Hello, hello, hello. Happy New Year to everyone. Sorry about my stream earlier. I was a little bit perturbed with good reason. But was just wondering how everybody's New Year's Eve went and seeing how everybody's doing. I was just a little bored, wanting to know what everybody's up to and if everybody's happy and healthy. Um right now I'm okay. Calming down, but I'm okay. Most know how I get when I get mad. So um anyway, nothing really important. I just wanted to chit chat a little bit, catch up. Not too much going on over here. Expecting a snowstorm tomorrow. That sucks because I'm not a winter child. I'm like a summer baby. So spring ain't coming fast enough as far as I'm concerned. Um, so to all my lurkers, hello, happy New Year. Feel free to come in and chat if you want. If not, hang out. That's up to you. No worries. What did I do New Year's Eve? Hmm. A lot. I had fun. That's what was up. Again, hello to my lurkers. Happy New Year. Give me a moment. Thank you for your patience. Pull you back up. Just in case some are wondering why I snapped earlier, I just don't like my friends being disrespected in their house. That's something that I'm not going to tolerate. Not going to happen. Happy New Year, Miko.
Happy New Year to you too.
Hi, Carl. How are you doing, Carl? So, how are you, Miko?
Hey, Carl.
I'm surprised my link is actually working today. I'm doing a little
I'm
bit better, Carl. Better than what I was earlier. So
well,
what's up, Miko?
oh, not much. You can't stay grouchy
How'd
all
you
the.
spend your New Year?
It was just any other day.
Yeah. Well, at least we
except
made it to see another year, right? That's what counts.
yeah. I woke up at midnight to all fireworks in town, and I walked just to my kitchen window here, and some guy had set
Hmm.
one off right in the middle of the street.
Oh wow.
I live on the edge of town, and I've had canoes, quads, uh,
Hi,
other types,
Talkin.
all kinds of stuff run by on the streets.
Hmm.
It's a small town; nobody cares.
Hmm. Yeah, I live in a small town too. They didn't do
Wish
any fireworks or anything, not in my development, but
oh, it was going all around me. All just people going down and buying their own. There was
oh,
nothing put on by the town. I don't think.
mhm, mhm.
But I take my sleeping pills usually at 10 o'clock. Some last night it was 11 because I was on upstate, and
Oh, upstate.
yeah, usually if an hour after I take my pills, I'm out.
Yeah.
They're anti-depression sleeping pill.
Mhm.
Life sucks.
Yeah, it does.
How many hours of daylight do
Life
you
does.
get?
How many hours of daylight?
Yeah,
Well, normally it starts getting dark right around 4 p.m. here.
yeah, yeah. That's
Yeah.
about
Don't
the
mind
same.
my icon. My camera. Mhm. Yeah, my camera works when it wants to, so please excuse the avatar.
Oh, you said it starts getting. What times it start getting light?
About 6:30 in the morning.
Oh, that's why it don't get light here till 9:30.
Oh wow, that's pretty late.
Well, on the shortest day of the year, which is the 20th of December, we get seven
Mhm.
hours, 7 hours of daylight.
Oh really?
But in 20th of when is that, June or summer solstice, we get only 7 hours of darkness.
Interesting.
Well, it works that way. The closer to the North Pole you are, if you're at the North Pole, you go for 40, 50 days in the wintertime when there is no sunlight
Mhm.
at all. So,
Wow, that's interesting.
well, it kind of puts all the flat earthers to, you know, how can they explain that? The orb that, or the ball, whatever the earth is, tilting on its axis definitely explains that. That by
Mhm.
growing. Uh, yeah, even like right about, oh, wrong way. I'll go like this. Okay, that's where the sun is at right now. In the summertime, the sun will be up there,
Mhm.
and I guess the closer you are to the border, it's gets almost to where it's right directly overhead.
Mhm.
Although I've never been out of Canada. Well, I made it to the States once, got super drunk,
Uh huh.
and come back across the border. It was just a place to party on a Sunday.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was years ago. I sure wished I could
Yeah.
have led my life without having any going through all the depression that I went through
Mhm.
because of the pain that I got from that cracked skull when I was young twice. And at least I think that's what it was. The doctor
Mhm.
did pain causes depression. So I've suffered depression right from when I was 4 years old. I didn't even really realize what it was like to be without it until this last year. So I wondered what my life would be like,
Mhm.
what I would like if I wasn't suffering from depression and anxiety, because I suffered from anxiety too.
Mhm.
If I got a new job, I wouldn't go to sleep the night before. I would stay up all night just from anxiety about the new job.
Mhm.
You're kind of sounding like my therapist I had. Just You're writing everything down.
I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm multitasking. I was just dropping a link just in case others wanted to come up. Hi, Hassel. I don't mean to sound like a counselor. I was just multitasking. That's what I do up here. I try to pay attention to you, pay attention to chat, and try to
Yeah,
drop my the invite link.
I could see you were typing. I
Hi,
just thought I
Spirit. Happy New Year's, everybody.
Groundhog
Thank
Day
you,
again.
Wildlife Wanda.
The next big event.
Same to you, Wanda. Thank you for stopping in. Everybody, please feel free to relax, talk amongst yourselves, and out. This is a relaxed room here. If you want to come up, I put a link up in the chat. Hi to Rob. Hi, notably Nova. How's everybody doing today?
Ooh, hey, Tito Rob, Happy New Year.
Yeah, made it a better year than what we had the last year. So,
The
hi, notably Nova. Hi, sweetheart.
COVID never changed my year at all.
COVID did what?
Never changed my lifestyle at all.
It didn't?
It hasn't. No, I'm I'm stuck inside anyways. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
do, do I have to get a new dog? You better be quiet. Yeah. I had a woman 3 days before Christmas drop me off from some turkey, and
Mhm.
she spent about 3 or 4 minutes here, and then my niece and her mom dropped off some turkey Christmas night, which was nice. But they only spent 2 or 3 minutes
Mhm.
too, and that's been the whole
Right.
uh, for the last 2.5 weeks. That's been the only visitors
Mhm.
I've been the only humans I got to see. Well, except for on here. Wish somebody else would come in.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, COVID's definitely changed my life. I mean, I'm normally in the house anyway, but just the limited freedom is what I'm dealing with right now. Hi, Remy. Happy New Year, sweetheart. Long time no see. I did drop a link for anybody that wants to come up. You might have to scroll up a bit because I don't know how to pin it yet.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I'll be glad when this COVID mess goes away and life returns to normal. I'm not really accepting this alleged new normal. Thank you, Wanda. I
Norm,
appreciate that.
it'll take a long time before this gets to be normal. That we'll
Yeah,
have to
I hear that
go.
we got a new strain coming in.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Mhm.
Uh,
Thank you, Carl.
I have
Mhm.
heard that if you catch it once, you can catch it again. If that's the case, catching it, catching it, and not get ever catching it again, that's the same as using an inoculation. But I've also heard that every time they go to inoculate somebody, that hasn't worked. You can still catch COVID afterwards. So
Mhm.
I don't know what the government and all the scientists are doing, but somebody's screwing with us.
Yeah, somebody is. 9 times out of 10, I don't doubt it.
Yeah. Well, I wished I could do things because I would get out and uh, where I live, hell, I could just drive a little ways away, 30 miles or so, and go fishing, ice fishing.
Mhm.
I used to like doing that in the wintertime, but I can't do it now. I hate to ride. But if you know how to do it and you don't get caught, it's real
Right.
easy. Yeah. Drill your hole in the snow or in the ice, pull your
Mhm.
vehicle up beside it, tie your line to your windshield wiper, and then just turn your windshield wiper on and it'll jig for you.
Morbid.
Mhm.
But you're
Hey,
Well, hello,
man.
welcome, Bud Grower. Welcome, Hustle.
Hey
Bud
there.
grower.
Also, how you doing?
Can you guys hear me?
yep.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
How about you, panel? Panel, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yesterday
hear
they
you.
said they couldn't hear me. Or not panel, sorry. I'm new at this.
Welcome, welcome.
Chat room, can you hear me?
Oh well, then. Just
Oh, I forgot I put that picture up, guys. That's my braces. I did that so that Morbid could see my braces. And I'll be changing that real soon. What's going
Oh,
on,
Carl.
guys?
well, they like the
You're
glasses
beautiful.
part. glasses work the best.
I'm just chilling.
Oh, hey, that's an app on Instagram, guys, that pink hair and them glasses. But the rest is me.
Nice,
Mhm.
So,
nice.
yeah. But I feel like we're family
Very
now.
nice.
Like you're either gonna be my extremely young lover or my adopted grandson. What would you
It's
like?
the extremely young lover, but I'm not young, so.
Oh, come on. I know you're at least 20 years younger than me, if not more.
Well, that's not being young. I'm like what, 80, 95, something like that.
Oh, yeah,
No,
okay.
I'm
I'm
kidding.
only 102, so
Yeah,
I'm
right.
in
a,
dog years.
no, I'm 58. I'm so old.
No, you are not.
I'm so
You
old.
liar.
Look at that photo. That was my
I am.
graduation photo. I've shaved since then. I will admit, but I've got a
And
pink.
you might be 38 on a hard day.
No, I
And
was born in '64.
no shit.
No
Wow.
shit. See, so I
Oh,
don't
wow.
qualify. I know how you like your lovers young, but
I
I'm old.
do. And sorry, kid. Sorry, kid. That just booed you right out. Now, there is two other
I
questions I like
know.
to ask. The other question is, do you have a car? That's kind of important.
Well, I had a car, but I'm working on
Okay.
it. See,
All right. You got one
I
more.
wait. I became a guardian for my mother, and I kept her alive for 8 years longer than the national average because I removed the bullshit they were doing to Alzheimer's patients. I now
Sure.
console people who have Alzheimer's patients. I mean, because of my
Okay.
techniques, I've kept these people alive longer because our medical industry is full of shit when it comes to
Amen to
Alzheimer's.
that.
They
That is the
are
truth.
absolutely making money off of absolutely nothing. The major drug they give any Alzheimer's or dementia patients, which is Aricept, whatever that shit is, has a 0.001% effective work. It works only that little, only on the first three stages of Alzheimer's. They are prescribing this bullshit to people they know have no effect whatsoever on their condition, but cause major side effects, including and not limited to UTIs, UTIs,
Hmm.
which is one of the number one killers of elderly people today. It's a UTI because
You're
of the
kidding me.
no, because of the goddamn medicines they give them, causing them to have to go to the bathroom so much. And I don't know if anyone's ever dealt with an Alzheimer's patient, but they forget how to go to the bathroom. They don't even understand what
Yeah.
the concept of going to the bathroom is. I came up with
Yeah.
a way to explain that to them. But the bottom line is they have to be cleaned constantly, constantly,
Yes.
constantly. So yeah,
Well, I have a
it,
elderly friend
it's
with MS, and UTI is a big problem with MS
it,
as well
it's
for
always because of the
reasons.
medicines.
Hmm.
It's
Yep.
disgusting what these people do to our elderly. They totally use
Hmm.
them as a farming to get money, but yeah, so I don't.
Don't even go down the. Don't even bring up pharmaceutical companies, because then
Yeah.
then we will have just totally switched lanes with Morbid's live
Oh
stream
my
today.
God,
Hi,
she's right.
Morbid.
I'm
Hi,
sorry,
Miko
Morbid.
Max. Hi,
I'm
Miko Max.
sorry.
No. This is what I was for.
Well, chill,
Yeah.
not
Can
to
y'all
go
hear
into
me?
depressing stuff. Yeah, we can hear
Oh
you.
yeah, we hear you.
But
Yep.
yeah, so hostile.
Okay.
I'm groveling,
Oh,
but that's why I don't have a car because I gave up everything to take care of her for 14 years, and 2 years ago, 3 years ago, she
Yeah.
passed away, and all that came to a screeching end because
Yeah.
24-hour coverage I didn't was unable to work because they were going to take her away if I didn't stay with her 24/7. I wouldn't
Yeah.
put my mom in a home, so that was the bottom line.
Uh, I was
You
taking
know,
care of my mom 8 years ago, and she did pass away on
hmm
my shift, which always sucks. But I'm finally at a spot where I was talking to Morbid the other day on the ladies' channel over there on Two Talls about how good it is to be in control of yourself.
oh
Finally,
yeah.
that you don't have to worry about anybody else but yourself. It's a nice feeling of freedom.
into Tom a guy.
Yep.
Just kidding. Just
Two
kidding.
Talls.
Just I'm kidding. I was
It's a
really
grower's channel.
you
Yeah,
said the
I
ladies channel. I was just
Yeah,
kidding.
took over his channel.
well, listen, bud grower, and this is just between me and you.
Hmm
Everybody needs to plug their ears and go la 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 la, because I'm pretty sure this is a PG channel, but the ladies did a pussy raid on Too Tall's channel the other day. It was it was ugly, man, but it happened.
No, no. If I get my channel up, please, please. If, any pussy
Yeah,
raids that you want,
I
come over to my
know.
station.
we're gonna. You can count on it.
So anyway, you were on number 3. I was on number 3 at strike 2, no car,
Oh,
still too
yeah.
old, and now what?
No, the too old is just personal choice. The car was my uncle has these parameters because this is how I've dated in the past. He's like they got to have a car and a shirt on their back, and I see you do wear shirts, so that's a good thing.
Well, it's a sweater
The
if you look closely, but I do have
the
shirts.
third thing is, do you have a 401k and how much? This is my uncle, the
I
CPA, that makes me ask this question.
I realize I have a lot of things, but a 401 is not one of them. They don't give you a 401 for being a caregiver. But
Well, then I can't marry you, bud. I can't marry you, but
I know.
we can sure have some fun.
The harem, I can be like a side harem. I'm look
Yeah,
at me. Look at me. I'm versatile. Look at that. Look at that face.
I know it. And look at the hair. You got a full head of hair. It's
Well,
gorgeous.
yes. You know what? And I have combed it since then. But
And
like I said, the shaving was the big thing people complain about,
and you're a fashionista with the sweater, and I
isn't it?
think it's a vest sweater, if I'm not mistaken,
Right,
but
right.
a
I'm rocking a
but
vest sweater and a pair
but
of
what's it's not a cowl neck. What do you call those collars that go all the way up to your chin? What's those? Turtleneck.
I turtleneck. Yes. And I'm sporting a pair of leather shoes that you can't see right at the moment, but they're
And I'm not
Gucci.
sure. Is there a red
Ooh.
hat on your head? What's red over your
No,
head
that's
there? A
just
little.
a pole in the background. Everyone asked
Yeah.
about that though, but
You
I
think
use
it's
it
a
to.
red pointed happy birthday hat, is
It
what you think?
is. Well, it could be, but it's a pole. I sometimes they leave me strapped to it so I don't go anywhere. Only on certain times.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
All right, Morbid. What happened earlier, Morbid? I missed. I'm working. I see this shit going on in the chat, and I'm like, fuck, this is overtime. Oh, excuse my language. I'm thinking this is overtime. I don't get to just hang up on this caller.
Mud grower how to pole dance.
Oh no,
Pole.
I'll
Yeah, that's
explain
what it
this to
was
you
really
later,
for.
Uncle.
I didn't want to bring
I'll
it up.
explain it later. Right now,
Oh,
I want to keep it. Yeah, I don't. I'll explain it later. I don't want to bring it up in this stream because I'm trying to stay positive, stay cool, stay chill,
that's
stay
right.
relaxed. So,
That's right.
I didn't want to bring it up in this stream, but it will be handled. But I will
All
explain it to
right.
you. Yeah,
You let me know when and
yeah.
where, girlfriend. Oh, and
Uncle, was
one
you
other
there
thing, Morbid.
at Two Tone Problems when we did the Thanksgiving? I mean,
Was I
not
where?
Thanksgiving. Yeah.
Hey, Carl, do you
You're
have Wildlife Wanda this
Was
month?
you at Rob's on New Year's Eve?
was I? I don't know. It's all a blur. I think I was.
Thank you, Bud Grower. It was wild. Um, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, first of all, yeah. First of
Also,
all,
you
Leaf
got.
was in the chat,
Do
and
you
I
have
told him,
like?
I said, bring that ass here. So he came up because I was in rare form, and girl, we were
Yeah.
back and forth. It was hilarious. Huh?
I don't think I was here. I was asleep by 10 on New Year's
You
Eve.
did
I
what,
know
Bud?
that.
Oh, I was telling her hot so she can get my email in private. Well,
Bud Grower.
I don't have to put it private, but
I
everybody.
don't know how to. I don't know how to private stuff yet, but if you can find my email,
No,
bud,
no, no,
Yeah.
no.
email
Also,
me.
right up above you in the panel, there's
Above
a
me.
comment and a private. I'll put it in comments because it really doesn't matter to me. Everyone has my email. Hi, Wildlife Wanda. Oh, good, he did. Thank you, Carl. So you gotta love Carl. He's from England. That's all
I
you need
do
to know.
love him.
That's all you
I
need
do
to
love
know.
him. He just
Yeah,
doesn't
he's
love me
awesome.
back.
Carl is awesome.
That's because I told him I'd shoot him if he got near you. But don't worry about that.
I understand.
That's
I
good.
understand.
That's it. I love my brother. He can put up the links with me and all. But if he goes for my girl, I'm gonna have to shoot him. I love you, Carl. You're
Well,
English. It doesn't matter.
and
He's English.
again,
Everything else doesn't matter. He's English. So
that's
if
right. That's
wait,
right. And
Carl
but
just
just just between me and
Yeah.
you, when I watch Carl's
Well,
videos
he
and
is
he's
cute.
getting angry, I pretend like we're fighting, and I kind of like it.
I know, but you'll love me. I'm a teddy bear. Well, I know it's a betrayal of the little doggy face there, but
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm
Ooh.
a
All
teddy
right.
bear. I'm a teddy bear. Look at
Can you
that
Love
face.
you
cook?
too,
Look, put
Pumpkin.
me up on. Look at that face. Look, tell me you. Look at that face.
He wants the whole screen, Morbid. He wants the whole
Look at
screen.
that face. And Carl's English, so you have to forgive him. Anything that goes wrong, Carl's English. Just like that's
Speaking
that.
of English, Morbid, you
But I
naughty
love
little
his English
minx,
accent. It's
you.
so hot.
It is.
Dude, Carl needs Carl needs to email me.
Bud,
He's got
if
good
I
taste,
hit
and
that
he is
button,
hot. So
if I hit that button that says chat with the red circle, am I gonna get booted off this stream?
Oh my God, no! It should be just two up there. There should be a comments,
no, if you
and
see an
then
X, if
if
you
you,
see
how the hell could I show?
Yeah.
Can someone hold their
it
phone?
should be an X up
Well,
there. If you want to X out of it,
Don't X
it
out.
won't get
Forget it.
moved
It's
though.
can
mm,
you look in normal chat?
I'll
No,
get it.
yeah, you'll get it. But
Yeah,
there
I'll
is a
get it.
private chat up there. The only reason I do that is because
Or,
some people can't see the chat from where they are.
Okay.
well,
I open
and
up
I'm
a
just
sec.
Mm.
surprised I got
Oh,
on
look at
here.
that! Look at that! I want the little doggy. I want the little.
What?
That's the. I look at that. The
Oh, I
Kilkenny.
see him. Oh, he's precious.
Isn't he ran
What's
right
his
up there
name?
and gave him a kiss? That's my kind of dog.
What's his name, Miko Max?
It is Bear. He's half Chihuahua, half Terrier.
Exactly.
Oh,
I have that bird. That was my doggy Rusty. And
he's gonna
the
lay next
thing
to
that
my head
you
now.
oh it's adorable. But what happens when you breed them that way? When you breed a
Yeah.
Chihuahua with a like a Shih Tzu or a fucking they lose their tail. It's cute actually if you think about it. But I try not to let my doggy know she doesn't have a tail. Because
I
they
was
all
just
want
saying,
to. They move the little bump.
Oh,
They move the little bump around about 90 miles an hour, and I laugh, but I try not to because it upsets her.
you're laughing with her, not at
mm-hmm.
her.
I know she's adorable.
Yeah.
Comes up to me with a little teeny bump.
Oh Lord. I see that
Mm-hmm.
Carl's shared all your personal information in chat. Why don't you just get up here, Carl, and talk to us?
Oh, look at that! Because he's English.
Yeah.
Anything that
Because
happens is
he's
because he's
English.
English. I don't know why, but it has to do with him being English and all. It's good though. I
It's
lived over there.
it's called the Omaha effect. You know how Omaha pulls that shit on his channel all the time.
Exactly,
Carl
but
thinks it's because I'm English.
exactly. It's like
Hmm.
my dog. I tell him when he shits on their lawn, they get pissed. He's a little doggy. He's little. What do you want?
He's supposed to shit. Where do you
He's
want him to
he's
shit?
little. He's little. It's not like he's a goddamn horse. So
Hang
I,
on one second.
Uh-oh,
come
pause.
on up,
Hang on one
Carl.
second. Okay, well, like Wanda, happy birthday, daughter, and thank you for stopping in, and happy New Year, sweetheart. You care.
Wait a
Thanks
minute.
for dropping in.
Yeah.
Okay, back to you guys.
Anybody can give Carl my phone number, except for Hostel. You don't get to
Yeah,
call Hostel.
come up.
You're in England and all, and I love you, but not Hostel.
Yep.
Just find
We
someone
just gotta
else.
talk on streams.
I know it's.
So, are you still out in California, bud?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go to Minnesota, which is going to be fun. But
Yeah.
taking care of the dog got sick right at the wrong time, and then through a set of circumstances that are still shockingly unbelievable, I'm still staying here in this shithole. But whatever,
Yeah, life goes on.
it
At least
does.
you're
I don't
high,
care.
right?
Yes, that and I've got a roof over my head. I'm not kidding. I was like,
That's right. We've
I was
lived in worse
stubborn. I was
conditions.
exactly. I was gonna literally do it just to because I'm that stubborn. So what I did was I went outside the
Yeah.
other night and I slept outside for the entire night to see what would happen. No, see that ain't gonna work. My legs will not. I got some health issues when it comes to legs. That's why I'm disabled right now, and they swelled up 3 times normal size.
Yeah.
The fucking nurse had to come back. So I'm wrong. I was too arrogant. I thought maybe I could actually pull that shit off if I just that stubborn. I would have done it, but nah. It's just gonna end me up in the hospital for another month.
Yeah.
I'll be in there for a
I
month, whatever. But you know what? Like I said, I'll have free food and shit. But
That's right. It's the best
Free,
things
but
good.
they don't like that humor. My doctor's like, you think this is funny? The last time you got pneumonia and necrophiliitis, and you think you're gonna play this game going out? Okay, maybe I'm not gonna play the game going out. Fuck you. I'm not an idiot. I'm just saying, what the fuck you want me to do?
Well,
Like
I did some extra heavy chores yesterday
Right.
and I sweated my ass off doing them. And without even thinking, I was dehydrating myself. And man, I was like asleep in my recliner at 8 o'clock last night. I'm like, come on, it's Saturday night. You could do better than this old girl. And at 9 o'clock, I just went to bed. I was tired of fighting it.
damn. Still
I
Hmm.
not.
know it sucks, but I was up and on the telephone at 5 a.m. working
Yeah.
overtime this morning. So,
Hold on. Let
hey,
me give it a quick shout out. Hi, Carla.
Hi, who?
Hi, Carla. Listening. Happy New Year.
Oh,
Everybody, this is a
you went
friend for about
Robo.
8 years. Her name is Carla. Please give a warm welcome.
You went Robo
Say what?
morbid. We couldn't make out what you were saying. It was something like no,
Am I
I know.
still?
Oh shit, we've lost her.
Carla. She's saying hi,
Carla
Carla.
Correlation and Crew has entered the building and then caused
No,
a
you didn't
massive
move yet.
effect on Morbid. Whoever this Carlos is has the power to robotize Morbid. Morbid is now robotized. There's nothing left. There's nothing we can do. We'll have to go ahead and look up this.
Can
Wait a minute,
you
there.
hear me now?
Yeah, now there's Carl. She has
Can you hear
1,000.
me now?
We can hear you now. As a matter of
We
fact,
hear
the
you.
state of Wisconsin can hear you. So
Okay.
we've got your friend's link. I'm getting ready to put it up. Carl, I've went out of my way to get this. Please don't put it up before me, or screaming will enhance. Please. I love when I finally get the link
Thank
up.
you,
Someone
Hospital.
puts it up like 2.5 seconds before me,
Hey,
which is
I I try to do that and I get it wrong every time and have to delete it. And I'm still now 20 conversations behind.
exactly. And the worst thing about it was I decided to use Discord as a storage
Hmm.
unit, so I
Oh,
can't even see what is going on the screen right now.
well,
I'm actually in Discord. It's weird. It's almost like surreal. Like
well,
you are
Bud,
on
the guy with the beard across the pond already posted it. So you just relax your
I don't
fingers, my
care. I
friend.
knew he was going to do that. He's evil. That's why I told him to stay away. But it's all good.
Evil.
Well, see, I only hang
But
around evil people. See, evil
Oh,
people.
it's all good.
And what's
he's
with
got
the?
a message for you.
I'm not even understanding what the fuck. I like
Oh,
it.
two tolls
Carl's
backstage,
correlation and
Morbid.
who's the crew, by the way? Just asking.
That's
Who's the
my
crew?
friend.
I
She's
mean,
got her own. She's got her own crew.
is that like one of those
Yep,
rock
she knows.
stars when they walk around? They have a crew with them, like
Robo.
7 or 8
Morbid, two
people
talls
following wherever they go.
backstage.
No,
Oh
no,
well,
Rob is
she. We've known
backstage.
each other since the Jody Arias days.
I didn't even know what
Who?
that is.
Rob? I don't see him.
Yeah.
Well, it said he
Wait a
Oh,
was
minute. He must
backstage.
have let me pull him up.
he's probably got an
My
apple
button's
fritter
too big.
or a rack of ribs. Your button's too big. Aha, that's what she said.
That's what I was gonna say. That, but
My button's
But
too
it's
big.
Sunday and you're Christian, bud.
It won't let me pull him up.
oh yeah, I'm a Christian. That's right. Yes, sir. You'll find me in church, banging. I mean, you'll find me in church.
Yes.
I'll be on my
Amen.
knees, but trust me, I won't be praying.
Oh Lord.
I can't shrink it.
Oh Lord. Now stop it, Morbid. You're just setting us up. You take that one, bud.
What? Take what? I'll take anything at this
She
moment.
said
Hold
I
on.
can't shrink it. I can't shrink it.
Oh,
I pull him up.
Mormon, you did not say that. You did not. Come on now.
I know
We
I'm
don't.
thinking of so many
That
things.
isn't. That is a taboo shrinkage topic. It doesn't go well
Oh,
anywhere.
Carla's you did it, bud. You got it out there.
I did. Look
Carla's
at that. Even though it's
coalition.
26 minutes after Carl
Oh
did it, it's
yeah.
still.
Hi, Lisa.
It's still. You see that I did it.
I'm trying to get Rob
You
up
did. I'm
here.
so proud of you.
Thank you. I strive for perfection, even though I don't get nowhere near it.
Well, if he was perfect, we'd all hate you,
I
wouldn't
can't
we?
get him up there.
Oh,
There we go.
If he was perfect, I don't think he'd be
Hang
on
on.
here.
Morbid has the economy
No,
side.
the
She only gets to have
funniest
4 on her panel.
Morbid. This was
There's the man.
fucking.
You see him? Ah,
There he is.
hi. Hi, Rob.
Finally.
Spirit, I just checked it. I got it. Thank you.
Hi, Rob.
He's muted. You're muted, Rob.
He's he's out and
I'm
about
trying to
with
unmute
the
him.
head cam on.
Hey, is this thing on? Oh,
Yep.
test 2, 3, 4.
Hold
Fuck,
on.
I don't know. Bringing my snacks.
Snacks.
I'm trying to unmute him.
And Carl, you got
There we
mine.
go.
I hope Spirit knows he can give you my number. Yeah, so everybody just give everybody's number.
You're on, Rob.
Oh, hustle. If can you use the you can't. You don't know how to use
He
the
left.
stream.
What? I'm
There
here.
he is.
I'm not
I'm
going anyway. Can you see the private chat with my email in it?
No, Rob.
not
I'm
yet.
trying to get him up.
He's,
Too tall's out in the country.
I think he's out there with his what do you call it?
I'm gonna
Spike.
go diddly do with my drone, so keep an eye out for flying objects.
Yeah, he is. I'm trying to get him up there.
Oh, I do see something there, bud. You still with me?
Yeah, do you see it now? Put my
I can't
Uh-huh.
hear you. Mic is muted.
Yeah,
tell me if you
morbid,
see. Tell me if you see this.
morbid. If you put me in the
Yeah.
top left corner, you can make that big screen if you want to make the footage on your layout thing a little different. But anyway, I gotta get ready to go get high.
I see it, bud.
I like this. He's got to get ready to get high.
There
I
he
love
is.
this
Okay.
guy. I've got to go prepare to get
Flinging
high.
sticks and stones out the fucking way.
Damn, dude. I love that. I have to get ready to get fucked up. I like that because that's what I'm going to
I'm
do. I'm
not
going to
going to
spend
him.
time.
Just give me 1 second, guys.
It's a ritual, bud.
It is, though. It
You need
really
to-
is. That's why I love it. Most people don't
This
know that
shit
when.
ain't gonna just roll itself.
Exactly. The shit that jump, but it does jump in my pipe. And so, did you get the number? Because then
I
anyone else.
did.
All right. There's no
I
way
did.
to. That's good because that way.
I've got to go write it down because I'm on my cell, and as soon as I get off my cell, we'll exchange numbers.
Why don't you
Now
get
remember, anyone. Of course, my brother Carl, because he's from England, can have my number.
Yeah.
Yes,
He don't
anyone
get it.
anyone from England normally I will give my number just cause I lived there before. I lived in Upper
Oh,
Hayford. I also
well,
lived in Australia.
I'm 60% British and Irish. 23andMe told me a year ago. So I think I trumped you living there, didn't I, just then, bud?
Well, yeah, but all right. Well, I lived in Australia too, and Africa, and Greece. My dad was
Well,
a
fuck off with
CIA
the friggin'.
spy. I can say this spy. Because I didn't sign a fucking paper when I
Nobody
was an
just got
adult.
me out here dipping around getting my good stuff and things in
You're
here.
fucking me with that shit. I got a letter. I signed a contract when I was, and understand, at 14 years old, I signed a piece of paper in the Pentagon saying I wouldn't disclose what I saw. But me!
You could write a book, right?
No, but I can release a book. They're counting on that shit. My father wrote a book, and he didn't release it because he honored his oath. I have no oath.
Nope.
see
And
if
and enough time has gone by now since he they retired my old man. He was one of only 5 people in the United States history to be retired because he had such a high clearance and worked directly with Bush Senior.
Mm-hmm.
So they let him retire. Now, by doing this, that means that neither him nor his dependents are any longer bound by the
Mhm.
contract that was signed, so I don't have to abide by it.
That contract you signed, it was when you were 14.
That's right.
Maybe you were coerced. I don't think it would hold up in court.
No, I don't care if it holds up or not. I was 14. They can say whatever they want, but what choice did I have? My parents were going overseas. They drag my ass into the Pentagon and say you have to abide by these rules. I'll say, whatever, man. You know what, dude? I didn't get into the CIA because I was smoking too much fucking weed and they didn't accept me. I killed my old man, but I didn't want to be a part of that organization to begin with. My old man was a very honored and respectable man. He got awards and shit, and I praise him for what he did. He protected our country, and to his, that's what he believed. But the nonsense
And
that
his
I was
Mhm.
privy to just does
and
not.
was his last name Grower as well?
No, unfortunately, yes, he was Bud Grower
Mhm.
Senior. No, my old
That's what
man
I thought.
never. He didn't even know what weed looked like, let alone what it smelled. So when he'd walk in a room and I'd
Aw.
just smoke some, he had no idea what that shit was. He never. He went in. I know, isn't that great? He be coming in going, "What the fuck is this shit?"
I'm trying to.
It's great. It was great. He never knew,
Mhm.
so I never got any trouble for it. But
My,
I mean, he went in the military. He went into Korea at
Mhm.
the age of 15. So
Oh
he's a
my.
he's a badass. Whatever.
Wow.
Mhm.
Not me.
Okay.
Not me,
Nope.
motherfucker. Yeah, he
Oh,
tried to get me.
Rob
Tried
was
to get.
flying a drone.
He tried to get me to go in the military when we were on Air Force bases. I had joined
Mhm.
ROTC and everything, and got my ring. Like I was on my way to the
Yeah.
military.
I think Rob is taking us drone flying today.
Is he at a park?
I know he's right near his house. Isn't that his lot?
I,
Right next out his front door. He lives like in a lot or something. But it's funny. Didn't he have the camera attached to the actual drone so you could see it
Well,
flying?
yeah. On a video he did that last week, but
Yeah.
just now when we saw him in
We're
the truck,
so
he had
we're.
a camera on his head.
Oh, well, he's rolling a fucking joint, dude. That's why it ain't flying yet. He's too busy getting high. All
That's right.
right,
He's
that makes
getting
sense.
ready.
He did say he was getting ready.
He's preparing to get
Because
high, bud.
God knows you have to be high as a motherfucker to fly something
There
through
we
the air that
go.
could kill someone. You
He's
want to make sure
high.
you're nice and high.
Yeah, he's high.
Hey, shit. Hey, Carl, when are you going auditing, my brother? I mean, it must be funner than fucking England. I know it's fun out here in the United States, but when I was in England, Jesus, jumping
oh,
Christ, that was back in the '80s when the IRA were doing their little number to you guys, and us dumbass
man.
Americans went over there and would leave packages sitting on the ground and walk away. Holy shit. Two of our Americans got arrested while I was there. They did that shit. They are so Valley Girl, stupid American crap ass motherfuckers that don't belong out in public. Sat a package down in an English store in 1981. 81. This is when the bombs were going off. So, of course, they have
Yes,
to follow procedure. Had to drain out the entire store, bring in SWAT and everything else because Americans want to leave their packages. They're too
yes,
lazy to
it's
carry
freaking
them.
I think Too Tall has something to say. Rob, you got something to say? Nope. He's just blowing smoke in
Can
our
you hear
face,
me?
isn't he? Yes.
2, 3.
No
That's it.
shit,
He fell
Carl.
over.
That is a big problem out here. SGV gets the shit kicked out of his equipment damn near every time he goes out the door. Ice
Yep.
had his brand new phone smacked out of his hand. Smacked out of his hand. He only had it. He just got it. And the guy reached over and smacked it out of his hand. Furry.
Uh-huh.
Furry is literally, they punched his equipment. They
That's much
literally
with that.
grabbed the lens and spun it and pulled it off.
Tried to
It's
run free over with the
insanity.
truck.
Oh, and the
Mhm.
SGV, they tried to run a
Sure.
car. Tried to run Furry over with a car.
Okay.
And
What time are y'all rolling out?
ran over SGV with a truck.
Oh, okay.
Shot Furry. Well, actually, he didn't get hit by the bullet. He got hit by the ricochet of the concrete breaking. It when it. That's how hard the bullet hit. The idiot discharged a fucking bullet at Furry. I mean, I was a security guard, a little bit different, head of L3. I was a lieutenant watch commander for a government
I'm back.
for our
You never
government.
left, Miss Morbid. We could hear you in the background
Yeah,
talking
we
to
we
Rico
did.
Suave.
Yep, you were talking to Rob about rolling or something.
Morbid, you put too tall in the left window where you are, then you could expand it, put him in the whole picture. That's what he said earlier. I just thought I'd relay it.
Oh, there you
So
go.
Too Tall's got a camera on the hood of his truck, and
No,
he's gonna.
Too Tall's got a camera on his drone, and he's gonna put the.
But
That's what you're looking at is the drone sitting on wherever it's sitting, probably on his truck. And right now he's trying to get the controller.
oh,
See, that's
Oh
the
no, I had to.
antenna. He's trying to get the controller to start the.
Oh, that was my no,
the drone's on the
no, that
sidewalk
was
in front of him, isn't it?
Is it? I can't tell what the Too Tall.
yeah.
So wait a minute. So does the drone still have the camera on it, Morbid?
It's gotta. Why would you fly it if it didn't?
Well, that's what my thought was,
I
but.
don't know.
Well, I don't own one yet, but by gosh, Rob makes it look like so much fun. I'm gonna go buy one, I think.
No,
Fuck
definitely.
it, why
Just
not?
where do you live? Look at this. A great way to find out where she lives. Where do you live? I mean, well,
Iowa.
Iowa. Shit.
Should I make this picture big?
Might as well look up your laws regarding drones and make sure you can even have one.
Oh, you're
Oh,
right.
yeah, there's a right. We don't want people flying their fucking drone over into your yard and hovering over it like these people are starting to do.
Yeah.
But you remember back, 2 years ago when the 16-year-old got arrested for
Yeah.
Yes.
mounting guns onto it? That was amazing. He mounted 2 guns onto his drone, sent it up.
How do I make it?
You
Yeah,
can't.
it does. I'm trying to figure out how to get him where I am.
What do you mean get him where you are?
Shuffle his picture up to where Morbid is so she can put Rob across the entire screen and hide your good looking
Oh, I
picture,
have.
bud.
Oh, brutal. Goddamn brutal. You, why would you step on the little? Oh, I know I'm beneath hostile, but
I know you like the bottom, buddy. I know you
I
do.
do. I love. Yeah.
Oops, I snorkeled. Anyway, if it wasn't Sunday, we would just continue that filth. But it is Sunday, and gosh, we're all Christian. God bless y'all. Hallelujah.
There it is. That misnomer that sex somehow would offend God Himself. You know, the guy that invented it, the one that made it.
God. I'm talking about this Christian chat panel you got going on.
There ain't
It's
no
going to
Christian
offend them.
chat. What Christian? I'm sorry, Morbid.
I can figure it out.
I didn't realize you were. I'm sorry. I didn't realize this was a Christian.
I'm trying to get it where.
See, dead silence now because not even she
Yes,
believes this is a Christian panel. What? Did I miss something? Like Morbid,
Anyway,
Morbid's like me.
What?
She was talking to her roommates. Me talking to my housemates, roommates. Is like,
That would make me big.
okay, here comes Robotron. Well, it's all right. You can but you got your logo. Take the logo down and use your face, then you can go full screen. Or
With Rob's picture up there?
Well, I mean, what do we? Wait till he gets the drone up, though. I mean, it's gonna take her that long to figure it out. All right.
He's flying it.
What the fuck? Well, I'm not. Why are we looking at him then?
Okay.
Tell him to change the picture to the drone so we can enjoy the footage. I mean, are we seriously just gonna watch? This is ridiculous. What we're gonna watch is Rob having fun flying a drone, and now we're not even gonna watch him.
He prepared to get high. Now he's gotten high.
Now he's so high he walked away from the camera. Oh my god! No, this guy made me laugh so hard I almost spewed. He had come on to a
Yeah.
panel. Wait, no, this is just total Rob. He literally fucking pushed the button that allows you to enter the chat room as he was
I
passing
can't use my face
as
because
he
of
I
the
was
was
camera.
there.
passing out. Literally,
I
he
don't.
reaches
I
over
don't
and
know how.
he passes the fuck out. He's all, Rob?
Bud grower.
Yep.
I was watching it that night, and
Wasn't
it
that
was
funny?
funnier than shit.
That was just fucking goddamn ridiculous. He reached just enough time to push the button and then plow. That
Yes.
was it.
And
he's
and
all like,
I haven't been doing
Be
these live
nice.
streams like this, but probably a
Be
few
nice.
months. And
oh my God.
uh,
It's so funny, Hassel. You got to go see him do the morning show. This guy was on there in the morning. Nobody's in there, and he writes, I go in, and I type, hey, Rob, how's it going? Rob's like, all right, man, I'm going to get off. If anyone wants to leave a message, and I'll get back to you, I'll stop in periodically. Well, I'm here, Rob. I'm typing this. I'm here, Rob. Right here. There it is. The little drone. I'm here, Rob. Right here, dude. Can I ask the question? So if you come in and they don't see me, just leave the
oh,
question.
did you see
I'm like,
that?
yeah. I'm gonna keep telling him, Rob, I'm here, Rob, I'm here, and he leaves.
Well, the when he did the dab and he passed out, that was the funniest. And the second
It
funniest
was.
was Sci-Fi Bry, and I think it was maybe Upstate Audit's channel. I'm not sure, but he drank the potato chips out of the bottom of the bag.
How do I switch?
And we're all on chat saying, don't drink it, don't drink it. I'm saying, drink it, drink it. And he picks it up and he drinks it. And it was funny as shit. Anyway, Bud, tell Morbid how to help, or help Morbid here. Tell her what
Oh
to
God, Morbid, I was gonna ask you how to do it.
do. Oh, snap.
I have not had a live feed yet.
Mhm.
I was gonna and you don't get much help from people like Upstate who go, oh, just keep pushing buttons, this shit'll work. Yeah, right, whatever.
Yeah.
Just keep pushing buttons, this shit'll work.
Do we got anybody in the chat room that can come up here and tell Morbid how to
but
do this?
It wouldn't matter. Rob's not flying it from the drone. You're just watching Rob. No
Oh,
point.
that's
Right
right.
over.
There it is. There it is. Oh, he goes to the camera.
It got close.
Mhm.
And there's the other thing. He can't hear us talking to him.
Oh,
Morbid,
shit.
you need to get him
It
one
just-
of the a present with has the Wi-Fi earphones so he can hear us talking to him. Whoa,
That's a good
that
idea.
dumbass! I knew it. You see that? Went right
What'd
for
he
his
do?
face. Rewind. Oh shit! You can't rewind, can you, Morbid?
Oh, yeah, you know what? My fucking footage is behind
I
you
don't know
guys.
how.
Damn it! He almost got whacked
Yeah.
in the
I don't know.
face. It was
He
like
did.
With mine.
he wasn't watching. I'm like, oh, you idiot! And it went straight. In the last second, he's like, and
I was pushing buttons. And
the funniest shit is
I don't want to be the big thing.
he ducked after the shit flew by him. That's not no Spidey fucking reaction there, brother. He needs to work on his.
There he is. I can see it. No, see the drone right there. That's the
Morbid,
drone.
careful. You can see things we can't, so there's a chance you
I-
could literally wipe the screen black and think you're seeing shit.
What
That
do you
makes
mean,
sense.
Bud? I can see Morbid in her room.
No,
and
but-
that's her daughter.
I know
Her
what.
daughter's standing there.
I just
You don't
might.
see Morbid and her daughter?
I don't
Psych.
see. I don't know. Fuck. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't see shit. What the
No.
hell?
I tell you what. Don't call him a dumbass.
Oh,
Oh,
don't call Rob a dumbass, bed grower.
You want to come up?
Ooh, who's that?
The doggy. Watch. He's gonna jump
Oh,
on
that's
him.
Miko Max. Uh-huh.
There. See the doggy.
Look at Rob's talking.
How do you know he's
Um,
talking?
Well, he's sign languaging something. Can you hear me? I don't know.
Dude, get him one of those
I don't
Wi-Fi.
see where it says go to full screen.
No, Morbid. Click on the picture. Someone said to do that. Click on Rob's picture, like double click
Yeah.
on it. I was told that would do it. I don't know. I've never done this shit before. Oh my god. Can't you?
Double
Can
click
he?
it and then widescreen.
He needs to get one of those things that what's her name has, Nadine Anna, whatever. She does the Nadine Anna, the Australian girl that does the
Oh yeah.
right. Well, she does the same thing, and she has an earphone that allows her to talk while she's away from the camera type thing. You know what I'm saying? He needs to get
Yeah,
one of
I
those.
that's-
tapped it, but it
It didn't work, Morbid?
Yeah.
Oh,
So, yeah.
No, look at the little doggy. Oh, yeah, look at the doggy.
Okay, let's say go to full screen.
Oh, look at that. Two
Tap
little
on,
doggies.
wait,
oh,
right
so cute.
tap on the screen. It doesn't say. I did click
Morbid.
on it. Do I write?
Morbid, can't you get a hold of Rob? He knows how to do it. Can you signal to him or something? He can't see shit, can he? Dude, we need to get Rob hooked up with one of those remote things so he can hear and see wherever he is. Because, damn, dude. Can we wave at him? Do you think he would see us? That's how we got a hold of him last time, remember, Hossel? We wrote it on the we
Yeah.
wrote it on the back of a paper plate. You're muted, Rob. You're muted. Because he's all, it's all muted. That went on
He
for
keeps
fucking hour. We're trying to wave at him and shit. Rob, Rob. He's all
he
looking at us
keeps
like we're.
referring he keeps
He,
referring to his ear like he can either hear us or he cannot hear us. Rob, if you can hear us, give us a thumbs up.
yeah, no, put a hand up. Put your hand up and
Yeah.
wave. Put your hand
Give
up
us
and
the
wave,
bird.
brother.
Oh
Give
shit.
it the way it is. He's waving. What? Look, he's waving. That means he hears us. Rob, come this way, brother. Help
There
Morbid
he's
set up her
waving.
screen. Morbid needs
He's
help
waving
setting up
now.
her screen. So he does have a
He's waving.
Wi-Fi earphone. Good. Rob, come and help Morbid set up her screen so we can see you.
Oh shit.
Wait,
He's bobbing and weaving.
do you think he hears or he's just bobbing and weaving because he's bobbing and he's high? We don't know.
He waved. He waved. He can hear us. I
Well,
don't know.
the drone just flew by him.
Yeah. And it could have been gnats. He could have been waving away gnats from his face.
We have no idea. There's the drone again. He had a camera on it one time. I like the camera view. Morbid, call him up and tell him to flip it to. How do you do that though?
He should have a camera on his head because he's always looking at it. So if he had one on his head, we'd always be looking at the plane.
Yeah, but he has a camera on the actual. Well, he did on one of them. He's since bought new ones, but he had a camera on that drone at one point, just like Nadine Ann did, so you could see the photos from the drone.
Time and money so that he needs 2 cameras or maybe even 3 cameras.
Well, no, nowadays the drones actually come with the micro cameras already on them. You just got to initiate the software.
Oh,
Rob had already done that because look, he's waving again. Rob had already done that because we watched some of his videos with his drones. That's what I thought we were going to watch.
He's waving.
Now he's come. What? See that? And he does have a camera on his head. See it? Isn't that what that
he
is?
does. Yeah.
Yeah, he's pointing to the camera on his head. See? Yeah, but don't you, Rob? Do you have one on the drone? The drone. Do you have one on the drone? The drone.
That is the drone.
Then his hand.
Okay, this is charades, guys.
only one camera can be live.
Well, yeah, but put the drone camera on so we can see it. What is he doing? Go fuck! Would you go full screen? I can see. I can't see what he's. What's he holding up there? What is that?
We don't know. Is that your cell?
Is that his phone?
Drone.
I guess I'm not good at that fucking game.
That's the
What
camera.
Pictoria, whatever.
20 questions.
No,
Okay,
no, I'm good at 20 questions.
He showed us 4 things. The camera on his head, we know what that is.
Right,
He
the
showed
phone
us
in his hand.
The drone. He showed us a drone in his hand. We know what that is. Okay.
Wait, he showed
But
us the.
I don't know what the other 2 things are, though, bud.
One was a drone.
Yeah, it looked.
Is it that small? I thought it was a little bigger, but I don't know. I
set it
can't
on the
see.
sidewalk.
I need him to go full screen in order to see. We're having more fun trying to figure out what the fuck he's doing than what he actually is doing.
He's smoking. Oh, shit.
That's the problem. That adds that little element of look there. He put the drone down again. Right? That's what he put. There it is. Yeah, it's the drone. I see it moving.
Okay, he gave us the kind of toot toot like the train conductor does.
Exactly. Look, it's coming towards the. All right. So
Okay.
morbid. Did he end up getting a bigger drone or not? Oh, I guess it crashed.
Oh,
Is
did
morbid?
it?
Yeah, he must have. He put his hands up and like but we wouldn't know.
Oh.
We
We
wouldn't
can't see
know,
it.
man.
He needs a 360 camera on the
He
drone.
does. He does.
Yeah, that
Like
would be
like
awesome.
Nadine Ann does, which is amazing. Her have you seen her footage of her? Oh my God, it's
No,
amazing. No, it's just amazing.
there we go.
She's got
You
it
see
down.
that, bud?
No, I was fixing a link. Damn it. Oh,
It's see how small it is. He just put that there with one hand, and his hand was, I don't know. I'm gonna guess probably a fourth of the size of that thing,
oh,
maybe.
how funny.
Kind of small.
Funny, funny, funny.
Hmm.
That's small. I would want the bigger ones.
There we go. Look at that. That was cool.
But I guess it's a matter of the cost of fucking fortune to get them right.
Well, bud, bigger is always better. Now you know that whether you're a girl or not. I'm not.
No.
I'm not saying you're a girl. I'm saying us ladies know bigger is always better. Morbid, you still with us, or have you
I
just,
tried
you
saying
know?
hi. She disappeared.
She's like, I'm sick of this stream.
She's
How you
busy,
Just,
doing, Kilkenny?
she's busy typing
how do
Oh,
you know she? Wait a minute. How do you know she's typing?
because it says hey at Ben at 2:10, which is what it is now. On the screen here, on our screen, go up to the upper right and it says private chat or comments. Change it over to comments, and then you can. That's what's on YouTube.
Oh, I no. I
all
just
right.
open up a second tab so I can actually have the room, and then I have to hit refresh because it falls about 3 or 4 seconds behind the original one.
Yeah.
So
Hmm.
whatever. But I only just hit refresh and I'm back up to regular time now. So yeah, I see it. I see
Yeah.
Morbid typing in there. She went hi Ben, or hi hey Ben, yes Ben. I get to see and then I go back into the StreamYard and the comments don't show you who's like a mod, or they won't show you the just certain things don't show you.
Yeah, but
Still works, and then of course you can go into private chat like and see. And for anyone up on the panel, see anybody coming up now on the panel will not see any of the comments that are previously put in the private chat.
true.
Ah,
Only the people that are here will see those comments. And then if anyone else comes up now, those comments have been hidden.
Yeah.
hmm. All
And
right.
so I'm gonna put,
Cool.
yeah, just like I said, I gotta learn all this shit. I'm gonna be opening my panel. Also, you're gonna come be a mod on my room, right?
Damn straight. Well, hey, I'm not even good at modding. In fact, somebody on Too Tall's channel got a little pissy with us the other day because we didn't know how to post their links. I can't even get my own damn link posted yet. I haven't
I can
figured it out.
show
What am
you.
I doing wrong?
I can show you how to do it.
Well,
Not that
Morbid told
hard.
me, go to the three little dots and it says share. Mine says share on it, SHARE. And I do that, but it doesn't have the HTTPS colon
Yeah, what
slash
you
slash
want to do
between.
is just go into the regular chat one, not when you're up here on that panel shit, which is why I open up a second tab, highlight their
Uh-huh.
name and drop it into the YouTube search thing, and usually it will come up. Now, the ones with like my name is going to be harder to find. Usually, people like Carl and us will spend a lot of time searching it down. You have to go through a lot of screens to get them and then put them in your bank. But it's real simple. Once you go to their page, you just go up to the URL line and you drag your thing across and copy it, or you hit right click and copy link. I go into a Discord and drop it because my Discord will tell me if the link works. It automatically will
That
work, which is a very big thing because a lot of these people will put up links. I've done it even myself, even having that check feature. Sometimes the shit comes up with a 702. I don't
yeah.
understand, but whatever. Hey,
Well, and that's where you're
Mm,
using either a laptop or a computer with a mouse,
yes.
right? Because I'm using my tablet and my Android, so that's probably where
mm,
I'm going wrong,
Yeah,
right?
well, yeah, I don't know anything about that because I don't use my phone
yeah.
for it, but because I'm old fashioned. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
don't believe
That's what I'm using.
I don't believe my phone
Yeah.
should be a goddamn camera, a lunar Mars goddamn control device. I want fucking numbers and a
Really.
dial and a hang up on it, and that's it. If I want a camera, I'll go fucking buy a camera. If I seriously, if I want to get on the internet, I'll get on the fucking internet on my computer. My phone is a phone. I mean, that is the
Mm, mm,
concept of a
mm,
phone, right? You know, where you dial numbers and talk to
mm,
people.
mm.
It's ridiculous. I'm so old fashioned it hurts.
Not really. I agree with you. Hell,
I
I like
love it. I love it.
landline.
I don't know if I should clear this, but I'm going to. Morbid, that's for you, brother, sister. Flathead Gaming says if you never saw any of his videos, whatever, I cleared that because I didn't think there was anything wrong with it.
Hang on.
You. Oh darn! I forgot. I was gonna say, you want me to strike it down? I've never
No,
done that, and
nothing's
I'm like,
wrong
oh
with it.
shit!
I'm trying to find my ink pen. There we go.
I ain't got no wrench.
Jeez, I was
Yeah, it
like,
took me forever how to figure out
Yes, you
what
do.
these wrenches were supposed to be.
Well, you don't even.
I made sure of that.
Damn it! What it says?
I bet you I could fly that puppy in the house.
What puppy?
If I bought one for myself, one of the small drone like that.
Oh, drone. I mean, I tell everyone that keeps wanting to buy those pocket doggies, the miniature ones. Don't do it. Don't. We need to stop allowing them to be bred, and people like Paris Hilton need to be whipped. Those dogs were genetically bred by us, by humans. They were not natural to the dog community or anything else, and they die miserable lives so that we may enjoy them for a few years at their small size. It is a disgusting and filthy procedure that these animals should be born just so they can die that horrific, so somebody can stick them in their pocket and run around thinking it's cute. It's like those birds. I can't remember the exact name, but they were bred so that they would sit there all day, sing and kiss each other. But their lungs actually liquefy before they get to the age of 6, so they die miserably because they were genetically modified to live. And this kind of
Whoa.
stuff, yeah, this kind of stuff needs to stop. It needs
No,
to
but I
stop.
gotta back you up on that part where you said whipping Paris Hilton. I kind of
Mhm.
like the idea of her just being whipped. But anyway, do you like a little whipping, bud grower?
Yeah.
Because I just watched all
Oh,
350 Shades of Grey yesterday,
what did
and I'm
you?
wondering, would
My
you go for a
ex.
little bit of that?
Oh hell yeah, my ex was, and I'm just gonna say this because I don't care. She was into that. She
Yeah,
introduced me to
like
the world. That was just wow. I'm not even. She was a
w-
what 3? So I'm
was
very
she
good
the
at.
dominant or the
No,
submissive?
she was a. She wanted to be the sub.
Really? Hmm.
She liked being spanked and shit. Yeah, all that's fun.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man, that's great. But have you
I
ever been whipped yourself, bud?
yes, it was ridiculous though.
Okay.
Uh,
You didn't
yeah,
like
but
it?
no, I didn't mind. It was just I said it's a little bit fun.
Yeah.
It depends on who you're with. But then
Well,
like I've been told I'm a masochist, so
oh, well, all right.
exactly. Wait a
You
minute,
liked it.
Rob. What the fuck? We don't get it. We don't get to see him fly the thing anymore. What? Oh, come on.
He was eating a donut and then he was
He
gone.
was. See, that's the problem. Smoke,
I did.
smoke weed, get the munchies, and totally forget what you're doing.
Well, he's gonna post it on his. You know he's gonna post it on his channel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but why won't he share it on
He'll
ours?
post it on his channel, or he'll be back. You know how Rob is. He'll be
He's
back
just high. It's so funny.
He'll be back.
He needs to let us see the view from
because
above.
I can't. I don't know how to do that where you make his screen bigger. Yeah, I gotta learn things too.
Flathead's a mod. All right. You gotta.
Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Carl, for dropping those links. Yeah,
Do you? Oh, by the way, Hassel. Do
Yeah.
you have
we got a what? But
The 401k.
No, I don't need to know. You're so funny. Um, you need to adopt someone. um,
Yeah, I tried to adopt a William W from Canada, and he laughed at me.
well, his loss. Look, you
Yep.
got WhatsApp.
Oh well, he's cool too.
I have WhatsApp. I could try it. By the way, Spirit and Commander got me into WhatsApp.
Ooh, what's that?
Oh,
Ooh,
Yeah,
now
you
are you
you
saying WHIP WHIP
ooh, what's that?
S app?
I
WHIPS
no
have
app?
WhatsApp.
No.
no. That would be a fun one, but no, we it's WhatsApp. That way,
No, WhatsApp?
WhatsApp, right, allows you to talk to people without spending buttloads of money, and then you can also video conference, which is really cool.
Hi.com.
What do you
Oh,
mean spending money?
HappyNewYear.com.
minutes. If you don't have minutes,
I got that. Okay,
it doesn't charge you.
Thank you.
I
.com.
got it.
Happy New Year, sweetheart.
Here's the app, by the way. Look it up. And I don't know quite how to do it, but you have to send a 4-digit number that's
Yeah.
tagged to the end of your thing so that you have an encrypted lock. I'll send
Like,
you
I
the
mean,
number.
what are we doing? Are we making a love connection?
Well, we're
No, I
hoping.
don't know.
We're
He's talking
hoping.
about tying things to my end,
Wait a minute.
and I'm confused.
Tying things to your end. Oh my God. Can you define what tying is? Anyway, so
You said you tie things to your end, and I'm like, what? Are we talking about bondage again,
look at this.
Dud, or
No,
what?
WhatsApp. It
All right.
what's that whip
Well,
app? The
so
whip app
I'm gonna
allows.
whip up.
You know the one I like is, and I didn't even. I was so goddamn stupid, so stupid. You know where you put the nickel in and it sends a vibe back, and you can keep throwing nickels, whatever the hell that station is. I damn near came
No.
on. Oh my God, Morbid! I laughed my ass off. Somebody's like,
Mhm.
"Oh, that's that thing." There is a goddamn place where you go and some chick or whoever is there and they've got the phone in their panties and you pretend to throw nickels 5 cents at them because they get it on like a
What?
donation. You keep throwing that, it keeps buzzing the phone.
I will
Swear
play
to
that
God,
game
dude.
with you, but I'll play that game with you in
All right.
person.
That sounds
Mm.
fun. Look at the goddamn smoke cloud. This is my fucking hero up here. Holy shit,
Yeah, I
dude.
Hang
like
it,
that.
hold it,
Look at that. Oh
hold
my
it, calm
ever.
it down. Let me do my disclaimer. Let
Oh,
let me do my disclaimer. Let me do my disclaimer. This audience is not meant for anybody under the age 18 because Bud Grower is off the hook. Okay, disclaimer over.
Wait a minute, Bud Grower off the hook. What the? Why Bud Grower? Oh my God! I'm such an
because of that
You
angel.
off the hook.
filthy mouth.
Look at what? Look at this face. Oh my God! I am so picked on. It's just you know what it is. It's the
Uh,
sweater.
it's the sweater. That's right.
It's the sweater. Everyone takes advantage of the
Mm-hmm.
guy in the.
Hang on, here comes Rob, everybody.
Rob,
All right, say something.
wave at us,
Hello?
Rob.
Yeah, there it is. That was on.
Oh,
Hey,
Rob, I'm waving
Bud,
at you from
Yeah.
my living room. You just can't see
this
me.
is a drone.
Damn! Look how small that thing is. I thought you got
Yeah.
a.
This is hang on a minute. This is a GoPro camera that was on my head. This is a controller. This is a Bluetooth speaker. I heard it all
Oh, so you did.
Oh
I asked
man.
Morbid if he had that. Okay.
Uh-huh.
in my pocket.
Yeah,
I told you, and you kept calling them a TA. I said to stop.
TA.
Yeah. Oh, what happened? That
Uh-huh.
thing is
You busted,
cut.
bud.
Does that
You're
look
busted,
like it's
bud.
in there? I don't think that's adjusted
Oh,
properly.
nothing.
I don't know. I just don't know.
Well, what's
Is
he
there any
doing?
money under there,
What's
Rob?
suggested? I'm 3 buttons over from the left.
I think
What's
it's
going on? I'm lost.
Rob always keeps. There's a treasure in that vehicle.
Oh, he's looking for something. I thought. Never mind.
no.
I thought he was having a.
Oh, my
Mm-mm-mm.
back.
What?
Ah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh God, my back. Ouch. Ugh.
Oh, oh no.
Is it time for a red beer float?
How about with a shot of
Yes, it's either
Jägermeister?
that or Medicaid.
There it is. There it is, Hassel. Jägermeister and Red Bull. Somebody gave me that drink. I was so hammered it wasn't even funny.
Oh my.
That stuff is
One drink?
amazing. Yeah, well, no, not one, but I'm just saying.
Oh.
I
Put a
know
little bit of.
places on the Missouri River that Jägermeister is not allowed on the property.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? It really is
Oh,
amazing.
love it.
I watched a guy
Hey,
drink an entire bottle by himself. Just
have
open
you
that
ever
bitch up and
Wow.
seen
drink that
one?
shit.
For fuck's sake. Have you ever seen one of them icy machines that makes frozen Jägermeister shots,
No,
like your
That's-
Slurpees?
that
Well,
sounds fun.
can you imagine Jägermeister Slurpee machine? They're out there, kids. I've seen it,
Mm-mm-mm.
and it wasn't on YouTube. It was at the bar. And actually, I know the lady that closed the bar, and I'm sure the machine is in
Wow.
her garage.
I
I
have
bet
seen one of
Darling
those too
Donut that
tall.
machine's still sitting in her garage.
Huh?
I need to get a
I
hold
saw
of
one of
her.
those and a fireball one.
What? The
Mm-hmm.
plane, the plane, the plane, where the plane?
Oh
Right
wow.
here. Where'd he go?
Bud, did
Where'd
you
he
have a little
go?
gas just then?
Oh.
I couldn't hear you. Say it again.
Ooh.
The
Did you have a
plane.
little bit of gas just then?
No, it's not me.
There you
Listen to this.
go.
Look at that.
Shit,
That
I want,
goddamn cloud of smoke is impressive.
look, I got the camera pointed to the wrong stay. I should be pecking when I was poking. Look,
Look at that. He's hotboxing his dog. That's amazing. The dog's all like, I'm high as fuck and I'm on this guy's shoulder. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see because there's so much smoke.
Isn't that great? He's managed to hotbox himself in his house, in his living room, all by himself.
Is Dave there?
Is Dave there? I love that shit. Oh man, I'm Dave.
Dave's not here, man.
I told the best one was the one where the guy came to the door and goes, police, and had his buddy flushing all the shit down the toilet, opens the door and goes, April Fools! Y'all remember that, right? Y'all listen
Yeah.
to Cheech and Chong. Come on now.
Yeah. Um, there was a stream the other day. I don't remember which one it was, but they were talking about on Half Baked how there's all different kind of stoners, and it was the one I can't think of the guy's name, but everything's better when he's high. Shit, what's that guy's name that played that part of that movie? But anyway,
Uh-huh.
that's me. That's the stoner I am. Everything's better when I'm high.
Oh my God. Flathead, who are you talking about? The mouse? That's a little bit of
All right. Hey, Morbid.
Yeah, don't
little bit
even
of
say it. I'll
storm.
tell you
Morbid.
about that later. I'll
Yeah.
say that later.
Hey, can you hold the microphone a minute?
Yeah.
Hello, Morbid. Morbid, can you hear me? Hello,
Yeah.
Morbid. Okay, if you snatch my
I
picture
can hear.
and put, okay, listen. If you snatch my picture and put it up in your corner up where you are, you can go to your layout and it's like the fourth button over from the left, I think it is. It'll make me bigger and everybody else small if you want to get some road action while I'm out and about. Or you can put me live. put me big screen and y'all can just talk whatever. But I think I'm feeling like maybe Burger King, maybe a root beer float, maybe go to town and see if the police are fucking with anybody today while I'm smoking this one. So let's continue this adventure of rolling with Rob and Morbid or some shit or what the fuck ever this is all about today.
Okay, I got it.
But that's how you get my picture bigger is either push on the button, make me full screen, or move me to the
Okay,
other
now,
up to the main box, and then you can configure and shoot your late.
okay, I got you. I got you in my. I got you in my spot. I got you in my spot. Now, which one? Which layout button do?
Which one? The one that makes me bigger than anybody else. Go back over to a different one. I think. Wait a minute. I'm on the wrong page. Yeah, you just made me forward. Oh, yeah, that right there. That's the one. I mean, if that's what you want to look at,
Okay, there we go.
you can go to your layout button. Go ahead and push your other layout buttons and see your varieties there. You know, the two on the end are for when you have a share screen option, two or three.
Okay.
You want to repeat?
Hello, Moose. How are you, Moose?
Mm-hmm.
Happy New Year, Moose.
Well, smoke them if you got them. Don't roll them
Yeah,
too
I'm getting ready
tight.
to light me a cigarette.
Make me a cigarette.
Oh,
Hey, hey, bartender.
my leg hurt. But don't get
Oh,
serious.
Hostel, that's private.
Oh,
That's
okay, good. I figured it out.
yeah, that's because you see my phone number. I'm not going to put my phone number in regular chat.
They kept saying you can reply to anybody in chat here, and I'm like,
I
shit.
Oh
just
no 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 no!
evidence.
You can only reply to the people that are actually on the panel in the private chat. You can open up
Oh,
another. I don't know how you do it on
Hold
your
on.
phone, but I opened up a
I got
second
it.
tab.
Yeah. Hold
Okay.
on. Hold on.
What-
Hold on. Hold on. What's up,
Tearing
Rob? Hold on,
them
Rob.
apart.
While you're roboing,
Okay, everybody talk. One second.
You're
It's all right.
you were roboting. Okay, we're going riding with Rob. Hey, PDF, if you're still in here. Oh, thank you, Hostel and Miko and Hostel and Bud for joining me on panel and Rob.
Thank you
I
for
appreciate
having a
that.
panel, Morbid.
well, you closing now?
Oh, no problem. No,
You're
not
not.
yet.
The last
Oh, good. I
We're
thought you.
riding.
You're
the last two mornings when Rob had his panel and I was working, just as soon as I was wrapping it up, he finished it, and I thought he just don't want me on his panel, but I'll catch him one of these times.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got it, Hustle. Thank you.
All right.
Glad there was no cameras like
Yeah.
this young.
Mhm.
My God, there's
You're
some.
right.
Kilkenny's got the StreamYard logo over his smoke-filled room, and I had forgot he was there till I heard that smooth, silky voice of his.
Mhm. Now, which one are you talking about?
Kilkenny's up in the top right-hand screen, and his room is filled with smoke. And
It's
then your
awesome.
card. Yeah, your Powered by
Mm-hmm.
StreamYard logo is covering his box.
It's
So I
awesome.
forgot he was there until he talked. And then I was like, oh, he's still with us.
I know, but that is just the godliest. It's like an advertisement for smoking weed.
I'm
Look at it.
jealous.
I know. Look at that. Powered by StreamYard. And if you look, it's just one big bowl of smoke. And some guy
Uh-huh.
with what looks like to be a very happy dog. I'm just saying.
Yeah. He's got to be
I got to
happy.
go outside to smoke, and there's no way I'd hotbox where I'm sitting. Are we going fishing? Commander
Ooh, the
said he's
drone's
going to
going to
take.
fly.
Commander said he's going to take me ice fishing. I have never done that. I'm really looking forward to that.
Oh, and he's
Ice.
up in Minnesota, isn't he?
Well, if he does, let me get an insurance policy. If he does, let me get an insurance policy when you first with double indemnity.
All right, sounds good.
I've been out fishing lots of
I'm
times.
just kidding.
There it is. I needed that. Thank you, Carl. I had it, but you know
Minnesota.
what the problem is? I normally I can type up a person's name and get all their information, but when I started to get people's PayPal, I just dropped it into the thing. So now there's no way to physically search them unless I type up the address, which
Yeah, I guess so.
so I had to redo them. I had to redo them now by putting their name on it, and then
Mhm.
like right now, Morbid Angels PayPal, so I can put that up when I'm. It's not working, by the way.
Hey,
My
poor dirt
my
farmer.
copy is not working. Whoop, nope, there it is. It did work. Oh
What's
my
not
god.
working?
Well, I told you my Discord allows me to know if a link works or not. I drop it in. If the link works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. For some reason, it was saying your PayPal that Carl put up wasn't working, but it is
Mhm.
working. It is working, so we're good. I don't know why. There, see it pop. I don't know why. It's
I was
just a
listening.
it's a
I was listening.
checker.
All right. Wait a minute. How the hell?
Geez, that was magical.
Well, look, we got Kilkenny on full screen.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So, did everybody get to see that new kid's video by the name of Jarvis? And he's only got the 2 videos on his channel right now.
No, but it's not the one that they're warning not
Mhm.
to. Yeah. Hey, um, oh fuck me, morbid,
Hey,
morbid.
Morbid.
Hello, morbid.
Yeah.
Let me know when morbid's there. By the way.
I'm here. I'm right
All right.
here.
I gotta. You damn morbid. Did you follow the link to that
You gotta
PayPal?
what?
Did you follow the link to? Go ahead, come in.
No, I didn't. Why would I follow a link
Yeah.
to my own PayPal? It works.
Now, Morbid, can you hear? Hello.
Yeah. Yes.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
You can move me back to the top window if you want to do me full screen a little bit. We're fixing to hit the road.
I'm trying.
Yeah, just grab my picture and scoot it over to the top. And then hit your
Why
layout
didn't it do it?
button. And then hit your layout button to the fourth one or whichever it was.
I'm hitting it. The
There
fourth
you
one. I'm hitting
go.
it.
Whoop, whoop, you're there.
This thing is just taking its time. My computer is slow.
No, I dropped signal.
Well, actually, my
Signal
internet
and
is
had to
slow.
reboot and come in. I
Yeah, I was
lost
wondering what
connection
happened.
there for a moment.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Ruth. Thank you, Ken.
And Carl, for sure.
All right, you get all that technical stuff done?
Carl is awesome. I'm
Mhm.
trying,
Yeah.
girl. I'm being pulled, and I got something in the mail, and I'm trying to just stay positive. You know, the shit happens.
Girlfriend. Yeah. Yep. Let it go. What's
Mhm.
that saying in on Gone with the Wind? I'll worry about that another day or something like that.
Yep.
Yep. So did you party hard last night,
I'm
Morbid?
having a hell of a day, but
Yep.
no, not really. I had a couple of shots, but New Year's Eve, that's something different. I was a trip.
That was the next morning that
Yeah,
I
I was
heard you,
in
your voice. Yeah, your voice was off the next day.
I was bad.
Mhm.
I was bad.
Well, I'm sorry I
Somebody
missed it
claimed I
and that
didn't
all
have game, and
evidence
I
is
had to.
gone.
All the evidence is gone. And somebody claimed that I didn't have game, and I had to show them game
Oh
recognized
my
game.
God, I
Oh yeah,
saw that episode. You were talking about F. Anyway, Morbid,
yeah.
did you follow your PayPal link, by the way? Could you please go to the one that Carl
I didn't
puts?
click on it.
Click on it and tell me if it's correct.
It's correct.
Then you really need to get a
Oh my
business
god,
one.
hold on. Give me one.
You see what's happening there, Morbid?
I don't need a business one because I don't mess with my PayPal.
No.
What?
Well, your name is showing. If you don't want your
I
name
don't
to,
mess with PayPal like that.
all right. Well, that has your real name,
Oh,
right?
I'm not worried about my name.
Oh. Well, I was just saying,
Yeah,
if you didn't want to be doxxed, I
yeah,
had
that
to.
is my real name.
Yeah, because it's real simple to.
Yeah, I'm
to
not worried about being doxxed. What the fuck? Honestly, what the fuck can a motherfucker do to me? Right,
wow.
but in all honesty, what can
All.
a motherfucker do to me? Dox me, get my address?
I have no
Some
idea,
motherfucker roll up
but
in their shit. They're not leaving the same way they
I
came.
don't.
I'm not worried
All
about it.
right, you're roboing, but all I was gonna say is you can change the name as
Hey, Joe
easy as you
Cool.
could change it on Streamland. You just change the name.
Hey guys, how you
It
doing?
doesn't matter what name you
Yeah,
put
I'm
up.
not worried about it.
All right, just letting you know.
Welcome to the panel.
Joe
Yeah, I'm not worried
Thank
about
you.
Cool, how
being
I'm
you
I'm
doxxed,
doing,
blowing it
brother?
up now to see who's on stream.
Oh
I
my
see
God,
Hazel, who I've
Joe!
never met. I see Bud, my baby Morbid, Myron, Milcom X. I do
Yo,
know
what's
you.
up?
There you
Good
go.
to see you guys. I saw you. I'm editing and all of that shit. I saw you. I never fucking catch you unless I'm kind of busy and shit. So yeah, I thought I'd hop on and say hello, man.
I know you. Yeah, I'm glad you did. My smoke out last week. I'm gonna plan another one sometime soon.
You
It
gotta
was pretty
text
nice,
me.
but my weather was crappy, so we had to carry it over to Too Tall Rob's room. Yeah.
What up, Joe?
Too tall. You ain't here too.
Oh,
He's driving.
smoke 'em if you
Oh
got 'em.
shit, too tall. I
Yeah,
thought you
he's
were
driving,
watching a vid.
doing
That's
a
him
nature
for
trip.
real.
Hi, Joe. Put up some fingers.
Yeah, that's him for real.
Your car. Ah,
I thought that was a video.
yeah, Joe.
Oh shit!
This ain't your car, Joe.
I know
But
I'm
you
probably
got,
getting the
brother.
same my shit.
Hey, should we do root beer, A&W, root beer, or Burger King?
I've never had A&W restaurant, so
A
um,
and
I'd say
W is
Burger King.
Yeah,
awesome. They
I'd say
used to
do
be.
that.
yeah. They're pissing me off. They're using soft serve ice cream in their floats,
Is
and
it?
that's just wrong.
I
Yeah,
know what you mean. I can't do milkshakes at a bunch of restaurants because they use low fat milk now.
Mhm.
Like McDonald's use low fat milk and all that. You can taste that shit.
fuck,
Why
it
would I
ain't
fuck
even
around going
milk.
to get ice cream if I wanted low fat, nigga? I'd go fucking eat wheat germ.
Yeah, give
No
me the
shit.
damn choice.
Yes.
You know, I'm sorry, y'all, but I want my choice. If I want that stay skinny shit, I'll get that stay skinny shit.
Right. Plus,
But
man,
do it
niggas
look
like
like
me and
I
you,
need to?
man.
Do I look like I need 2%
All
bullshit?
right, I can eat what I want, man. I won't gain a pound.
Well,
Exactly.
Uh, I feel like I interrupted the conversation. What were
Come
you
in.
guys talking about? I wasn't even listening. I was watching
No,
a vid. I'm
well,
editing.
you ain't interrupting. We just,
We
Joe.
oh,
just
okay. Well, we were just
chilling and
Again.
chatting and
chilling.
going to get a
Chilling
cheeseburger.
tonight.
Joe, thanks again for all the help you did yesterday, my brother. That really did a lot. I was
Uh,
able to finally talk to him and get that settled.
very good. You need something, I'm the cat you call. Yeah.
I
And
anytime you
Joe,
ever need anything, Joe, I owe you that. And
I,
you're still gonna do my interview though, brother. I want
Yeah, that,
dude. You know who I tried to get on? Oh my god, I lost him. Shit. You know who else
Whoops,
I tried?
there goes another rubber tree. Whoop,
oh,
I'll be back, guys.
he
where you
gone.
going?
okay, he gone.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, he'll be back. Hopefully, Joe Cool will be back.
That was cool
It
to
could
have
be a
Joe Cool
signal.
on
It
the
could be
panel.
anything. It could be my internet.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, it's my friend the rodeo. He's awesome.
Well, and I think that Joe Cool
He's
hangs on to
awesome.
his cell phone,
The
and
next time I need,
I know from experience when you're streaming, set that cell phone down because you'll hit the wrong button and you booted yourself out before you know it.
Fat finger syndrome.
That reminds me
yeah,
of a
Yeah,
guy I dated once, too tall.
yeah. I got my wired headset on now, so I can hear and probably microphone a little better. Are you getting a
Still
lot of
here.
road noise while off my microphone?
None.
Cool.
no,
Noise cancellation helps.
well,
Awesome.
yeah,
Yeah, of course, I've got the windows rolled up. I know better than to try to live stream with the window down because it'll sound like this.
mhm,
No good.
yup.
Is it warm out there, too tall?
Oh, I tell you what, it's solar. It's cool, but it's nice in the car. Fuck, I'm overdressed.
17 here.
Wow.
And this is the way I went
I don't know what
outside.
degrees it is here. Let me check my other phone. I gotta check my drug phone. Wait a minute. I just know we're gonna get snow
Uh,
tomorrow again.
damn, my boy still ain't got his
I'm
car.
about tired of this.
Fuck.
Morbid, did you say more snow tomorrow?
Mustang Sally, slow your Mustang
Mhm.
down.
Yes.
Mustang
Oh, there he
Sally.
is. Hold on, Joe. I'm coming.
all right, my bad. I had switched phones. I think that's that
It's
iPhone. It
one
does
back.
not cut out to work StreamYards. It used to pop if you had an iPhone. That's why I
Mhm.
carry two phones, one for StreamYard, one
Mhm.
for regular shit. And
Oh,
now when you
back
rotate
up.
it,
Fucking even a
Mhm.
throwaway.
when you
Hell,
rotate
you
it, it'll
even need
drop
a
the
throw.
signal.
Hell, Joe, you need to have a throwaway for when you're out there in front of the cops so that they
I
ain't banging up your new phone, man.
I know, and if they took my new phone, that's the one I use business and life on. It's just ignorant of me. It's locked. I got a
Right.
5-digit code on
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
but I'd be
yeah.
out
You
of
don't.
business. They might hold it for 2 years. I've seen them hold people shit for 2 years before they give
Yeah,
it back.
yeah. Like I say, I go mobile hotspot off of my phone, and I use one of my throwaway phones for like. We're on one of my throwaway phones right now. My hotspot stays locked in my car,
My
and then I'll
issue with
just
that shit,
Mhm.
$2. I do the hotspot shit and I listen to my scanner. But the secondary phone that I have is not high quality enough. In fact, I stopped using it because it got so
yeah.
the image got so
Hell,
bad. I got
Joe.
another hold on, I got another
Yeah,
phone and that one stopped working. So I need a
yeah.
throwaway phone, secondary phone.
Okay. Now, this is what I'm rolling with, and it's fucking been awesome. I've got a Samsung A20. I've got U.S. cellular service. The $72 plan unlimited gives me a mobile hotspot for 10 devices. because I use so much data and I'm too tall and I'm a nice guy or some shit and I use a lot of data. Somehow or another, they bumped me up to corporate grade
Yeah,
internet, which should come at a little more of a price, but I still get it at their price,
yeah,
$72. And fuck,
yeah.
I can bang out 3 or 4 different phones. And, if you've seen some of my live streams where I've had different phones up on the panel in different positions off of that same hotspot,
Right.
and be 50 yards away from the spot.
That
Shit, they look
hotspot
like
has been
old Frank.
crucial. That
Hell,
hotspot
I
has been
thought that was
crucial for
old.
me.
I thought that was old Frank walking down the street here. Damn, I ain't
Oh.
got no changer. I'd throw him a bone if I had some change. All my shit's on
Hustle.
plastic.
Hustle, are you
Yeah.
here? Is that
Uh,
hustle?
yeah, it's
She's
hustle up
on
in
mute.
How
here.
can I help you out,
Yeah, there
buddy?
she is.
I didn't even know
He's
hustle
one of
was a
them.
chick.
Yeah, couldn't keep his
Uh,
ball joints on that Dodge Charger.
Shut the hell up,
Mhm.
Rob. I was trying to meet hustle.
uh, hey, Joe Cool, how's it going?
How you doing? Good to meet you. I didn't know you were a chick until now. Good to meet you. I've
Yeah,
seen you in chat. All right, Rob,
yeah,
you can
nice to
continue. I
meet
just
you.
wanted to say hi. I hadn't heard him speak.
Uh,
Oh,
I said that Dodge Charger on the
okay. Oh, by the way,
record
Joe,
there, it was
happy Easter.
missing a wheel. That Dodge Charger on the record was missing a wheel. Another Dodge that threw a ball joint. It looks like Dodgers are notorious for front ball joint failures.
Chargers, huh? Too tall. Did you say Dodge Chargers are notorious for what'd you say failures?
Ball joint.
Ball joints. Is that true?
Yep.
Are you talking about the old shits because the old ones always busted ball joints? Or you
Now
talking about the new ones?
the newer shit.
I haven't
Two
seen
thousand.
one like that. You know, you bust a ball joint, you know it because you drive
Yeah.
past and you can tell the motherfucker busted a
Hell,
ball joint.
I'm in salvage. Hell, I got buddies of mine in salvage up in Canada, here in Kansas. A lot of
Yeah,
wrecked fucking ball joint failures, son of a bitches at the thing.
my brother was a mechanic before he caught cancer. I don't know if you catch cancer
Mm.
before he got cancer, and I've seen him with the ball joint, the little thing
Mhm.
they pop him into place with, and all of that shit. I've seen a lot of different tools and
Yeah.
shit that they use.
Ball joint tool.
Yeah.
Yep. I got 3 of them. There's 3 different sizes.
Where do you live, Joe, with them tiny ass buildings? And it looks like that's just a quaint little town that you're in, man. Fucking Mike,
This is
the store.
Junction City, Kansas.
Would that be considered your main street or your downtown?
Yeah, this is business district. Well, we're a couple blocks from the courthouse.
All right, say the name of the town again. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Junction City. Junction City, Kansas.
Junction City. Also, where are you? Where do you live?
I'm in Iowa. I'm across the river from I'm across the river from Omaha, Nebraska, right on the Iowa border in a town called Council Bluffs.
Morbid, do you got Hustle's info? Cause Hustle, I may be stopping off in Utah.
I didn't say
Uh,
Utah, but
oh, I'm
that's all right.
sorry, I thought it
I'll
said
go to
Utah.
Utah with you, brother.
Am I crazy? Where'd I get Utah?
I said Iowa.
Smoking what, Joe?
I know, right? I'm not even smoking. I'm gonna be
Iowa.
in the house today editing all
Oh,
of
that
this.
explains it all. You ain't
Yes,
smoking
that
enough.
explains it. This sucks, but
Say
this shit takes
Utah.
hours because I suck at it, man. I'm just
Are you
learning,
going to go audit in Utah,
Mm-mm-mm.
Joe?
Yeah, I'll be doing that shit across the nation. In fact, I'm probably won't be doing it for a couple of weeks unless people come out a lot
Yeah.
and want me to go with them. But personally, I'm gonna be hibernating for a couple of weeks. It's something I do before I go on trips and try not to take chances and shit.
Yeah.
But yes, when I'm out there, I'll be cop watching. I'll be cop watching with all the cats you know. I'll be hanging with SJB, Pug, fucking Ice Cold, Mr. and Mrs. Chicago. I got all sorts of shit lined up. And on the way, I plan on stopping
Mm-hmm.
because it's on the way. Colorado, Utah, fuck Vegas, all that shit's on the way.
All the
Yeah,
legal states.
there'll
Mm-hmm.
be a brownie. You know there'll be a brownie if you stop by.
What
You know I'll have a brownie for you if you pop in, Joe.
Oh shit. Yes, Tuto,
Yeah,
I love to hang out with you. I remember you were in Colorado once,
yeah.
and Sugar texted me and told me that you and Ghost was hanging out. I done hung out with him a bunch of times now, but at that time I had only met him
Mm,
once. That was in Texas, and we did a mass thing on the
yeah.
corner where Otto
Old
went down. That it
sugar,
was like 40 or 50
sugar
of us.
made me those beads. Those beads on my wrist are from sugar.
Well, yeah, she's incredible.
She is awesome.
She is. She is. She is. Uh,
Oh.
now I'm thinking
Well,
about sugar
anyway,
lost my train of thought.
this here's the Junction City courthouse.
It is weird looking at towns that are small like that.
Uh,
Shit,
there's
Mm-hmm.
the
your
house I live in is a two-story building that's bigger than everything I see.
county building, the jail, the courthouse. Look at that old courthouse.
That's wow.
There's downtown. We was just a
Mm-hmm.
block down the way there. Oh fuck. Yeah, that's right. Thrift store ain't
Wow.
open. What the
Is
Oh
this
yeah, I
in my
made the
town?
corner so I could get you guys a shot.
My,
I'm like, what the hell am I doing here? Like, oh yeah, I was getting you the
mm-hmm.
shot. It's like I ain't yeah. Tour guide, I forgot.
Uh,
Wow.
is that the
Your
Walking
town is
Dead
bigger
town
than
or
mine.
something?
My
Where
town
is
only has
it?
3 episodes.
Yeah.
The Walking Dead.
Yeah, is that where they filmed The Walking Dead? There's no one out there. Watch for zombies, man. Where is
Yeah.
everyone? Where's the population?
And here's a piece of property, this corner lot I used to own. I bought this house and they came and condemned it. But
Mm.
there was a little house right here that
Mm.
it was a 2-story brick.
Oh
And
wow.
they went, no good, you gotta tear it down, you can't restore it, you can't rebuild it, go fuck yourself. It's like, what? I
Hey
bought this
Carl, I
piece of
ain't
shit.
Oh
seen
damn.
I gotta tear it down and build new, they said. It's like, fuck me. I'll never own a
you. Are
piece of
you
shit in
shitting me?
Kansas
No, no.
again.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Didn't when you bought the fucking place, didn't they check out the crib and tell you it was safe to live in?
Oh no, I bought the house as is, ready to restore and remodel.
I used to fix up, finish Section 8 buildings. People who would try to buy property in the
Yeah,
around here, they won't even let you move in unless you have certain shit done. Some of it's
yeah,
structural
standards.
and that type of shit, and
Yeah.
some of it's
Well, Joe, with
just
that piece of shit
superficial.
landlord I'm dealing with that piece of shit landlord I've been dealing with, I've been well educated on the fucking statutes and
Yeah,
the
okay.
codes for the minimum requirements and this, that, and the third with Section 8 housing.
Yeah, me
Federal.
as well.
It don't vary state to state. It don't
Oh,
vary from
that's
county to
interesting.
county.
I didn't
That's
know that. I
federal.
can tell you you need two handrails. I can tell you the fucking fire detector, smoke detector must be 2 inches from the ceiling. So just put it on the ceiling. You must have all four eyes on the stove. You must have the little dust catcher under the refrigerator. Section 8 requires little small shit. I used to specialize in that shit.
Yeah, yeah. And oh yeah, hell, I got windows that are
Mm-hmm.
missing handles, that leak
Mm.
air, that need caulk. I got on tape, Joe, the director, after I fucking complained of a defective inspection, saying I want this bitch re-inspected. This
Right.
bitch comes in there. This bitch comes in there with the old inspector holding his hand, and she's in re-inspecting it, telling me every fucking thing meets minimum standards. Blah blah blah. And if
Well,
I
you
don't get the
you should
dish,
have a case then. If the city, if
oh,
they told
I've
you
got a
everything
case.
met, if they told you
Yeah,
everything met minimum standards, then and
yeah.
then they condemn you fucking a year later, do no fault of your own, no way you destroyed the building in a year
Oh,
just living in it, you should have a case.
but I'm saying this
Mhm.
recall inspection I had, the only defect of this property this bitch noticed was a few dishes in my sink that was soaking in the water that I was, in the motions of washing dishes.
Yeah, well,
But
she couldn't
I
have been
got.
my inspector. I'd have fucking lost it. I'd have been like, bitch, get out my business. Well, I don't call nobody, bitch. Get out
Oh
my fucking
shit.
business, man. Let me go to your house and see if you got dishes in the sink. Hooker, I'd have lost
Oh
it.
yeah, and she don't have door handles on her cabinet doors at her house. So,
Right,
but
that type of shit, right?
it's like, well, that's your windows on your house. These windows have holes where handles used to be. They're no longer here. Other cabinets have handles on it here. Obviously,
Yeah,
you can tell there's
Mhm.
some that are without handles. Oh, well,
yeah.
you can still open it. Well, yeah, I can, but I might break a fingernail and create bodily injury if I want to
Oh
be that
no,
much
I'm
of a
with your
puss
Mhm.
inspector
about it.
on that one. I'm in with your inspector on that one. I'm not bitching over most. I'm in the ghetto. Half these fucking houses don't have handles on their shit. I repair a lot of houses. I'm
Mhm.
always telling motherfuckers to buy some hardware while I'm over here. I'll throw it on for free.
Well,
I just did that shit twice.
Mhm.
I didn't work last month, the month before.
well,
Mhm.
I'm just saying, Joe, I'm from Missouri. I'll gladly show you, and then you can run an inspection on this and tell me what you think. Oh shit, I
Yes,
drove through and didn't even make an order. I'm sorry.
you are a knucklehead. So if y'all know two
I said
times,
I'm on YouTube.
You drove
This
through,
poor
didn't
girl,
you?
I just drove through here. Say hi to YouTube, everybody. Give me one of them value deals at 3 for 3 or whatever the fuck that is.
the way she
Yeah, the
masked up,
cheeseburger, the onion rings, and Dr. Pepper. Yeah, that
I
sounds
can tell it's a
delicious.
chick. Okay. I see now when she walked away, but when she was just looking in the window, I couldn't tell it was a chick. It could have been a ginger dude with that big ass mask on.
She had breast.
I saw boobs. I saw boobs when she walked away.
She turned. We noticed. Oh shit! I
I
guess
can,
she might have
it's
heard me.
everybody. I know the women look just all women just look incredible when they're wearing them fucking black masks. Everybody looks shitty wearing the cheap blue ones with the white things that go around your ears. Everybody looks really bad. But with the stylish black shit that go up in the middle of
Mhm.
your nose, oh, that's sexy as fuck on women.
Just nah. That's okay.
Damn, a lot of
Just
people black.
no, that's all right.
You say some more?
Huh?
I
I said,
Yeah,
was
could you
yeah, that's what
bust
I said.
this
A lot
up
of
in
them
some
people with
ones
black
for
masks.
me? Can you give me some ones for that?
Ooh, Too Tall needs some ones. He's going to hit the strip club
What?
joint next, eh?
apparently he's
Yeah,
going to a
at the
strip
strip
club
club.
next. Yeah,
Oh.
we get to see the town
No,
strip
I'm
club.
not
It's
going to.
probably
They think I'm going to a strip club with them singles.
it's probably a
Attaboy,
one
Too
room
Tall.
strip club. As small as that town
All
is,
right,
it's
thank
got
you,
one
hon. You have a
stripper,
great day. All right.
no
Well,
change
you
in
guys ain't
room.
heard everything I was saying. Fuck, I forgot to mute myself. Fuck, I don't know. It's like she heard me talking about her boobs and everything.
Did you get 2 orders of onion rings, Too Tall?
No, I got a double cheeseburger, onion rings, and a Dr. Pepper.
No bacon.
Oh,
I put
sorry.
bacon on
I'm high.
everything I get.
Yeah, I'm watching my
Yes.
figure.
Oh, go to Red Robin and get
Oh,
their
no.
fucking bacon cheeseburger. Oh my god, best I've ever had.
Mm.
I
Let's
remember
see
it
if
was
we can get
expensive
a.
and stuff.
Red Robin.
Red Robin. I took sugar there and they didn't
I probably
even
have to
take
stop.
cash. She had to pay the fucking bill with her credit
What?
card. They wouldn't even take cash. I was like, that's a thing. I live in the ghetto.
Mm.
Cash is gold.
Yep.
How do you feel
Uh,
about bacon cheeseburger pizza?
I don't like ground beef on pizza. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's never seasoned. It's just boring.
Okay.
And I went without eating pork for a while. Then I got kicked out the house for
there you go,
selling
more
drugs.
babe. Mm.
Mute your
Well,
phone,
thank you,
too
Rob.
tall.
There you go, Morbid. Oh,
Thank you, Rob. Thank
Yeah.
you.
I'm gonna ship put one in the mail. I'm gonna need one
He
of
does
those.
that
Send it to
all
the
the time,
family.
Joe.
Man, those look good.
I know, right? By the way, at Red Robin, that was
He does it all the
our
time.
appetizer, onion rings.
Onion rings was,
Uh,
and do
Mm-hmm.
they put them on a big old stick or something, make
They
them all
did, they
tasty?
did, and
Yeah,
all of that shit, and they were the best I've ever had. I eat onion rings, but I didn't know they even got that fucking good. Red Robin's is
yeah.
impressive. We
Joe
don't have
Cool,
any
you ever
around
bite
here.
into one of
Mm-hmm.
those and that hot onion come out and just burn the shit right out of your chin and you get all blistered up?
I have, right? Ain't that a trip? That long shit slide out your face, and you be like, how the
Yes.
fuck is it that hot?
Anybody in the chat stream, if that happened, hit a one. Let's see who it
I've
happened
been there.
to.
You try to suck that shit up quick as you can.
Oh, and you're so pissed. You're pissed off that you just scalded
Mm-hmm.
your chin.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I put onions on
Wow.
everything. When I
I
go
don't even
get
have a red
tacos,
robin where I am.
oh, you robot a bit. Black eyed peas I had
Mm-hmm.
last night. Put onions, diced raw onions, greens
Mm-hmm.
a couple nights before that, diced raw onions. The eggs I had this morning, I saute
Mm-hmm.
onions before I cook my eggs and sausages. I put onions on every damn thing.
How about this, Joe Cool? You ever shred it on top
Mm-hmm.
of your popcorn?
Onions and popcorn?
Shred it across your popcorn and don't care about that onion juice. Just shred it. You'll love it.
I was going to get to the shredded part next. There's a such thing as shredding an onion. I've never even heard of that. I like cheese
Yeah,
and
you can
onion
do it.
sandwiches. I
Mm.
got a couple cheese shredders, yeah.
Hmm. Well,
And I'm willing to try it,
Okay,
motherfucker.
that's
I've
what's
been
up.
known to just throw the rings on top of it and just go all glutton and just, bite of onion ring, bite of popcorn. But the shredding, because it gets a little juicy and it is so good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, you got
Mm-hmm.
me. I might even try to cook. I might start shredding it when I cook because I can imagine it'll melt faster and all of that shit. I know a lot of people
Mm-hmm.
do that with garlic and shit. They shred it
Yeah.
really small and shit,
Mm-hmm.
or crush it really small.
Yep.
I'm not trying with onions.
what
Yeah. I'm
is
gonna
it
try
with
that.
these? Something's wrong here. This usually it's the pretty girls that drive the Ford trucks and they're red, not blue.
I would have assumed it was a dude, but maybe
Is it a
out
pretty
there.
boy or what?
Uh,
Is
there's
it a
there,
pretty
there's
boy because it's black?
no, I can see in the mirror. It's like, damn, she's kind of cute, and damn, looks like grandma's in the passenger seat over there. I'm like, uh
No.
huh.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah,
That's
them.
way up being single. I used to try to
Mm.
bump
What's
everything that
been good,
moved.
Joe?
I've been I don't know. I really love life. If you couldn't
Did
tell,
you?
everything is funny. I wake up happy, go to sleep happy. Even if damn it I get into an argument with Sugar that day and some motherfucker post a vid about how shitty I am on the internet and all that shit, I still stay jolly and happy. So I've been through
Mm.
You're
everything.
still a piece of shit sometimes, Joe.
I would agree with that one.
I
I
mean, I
was
mean,
last
I mean,
night or this morning.
in case you forget, we even got people like Elmo and Gary Snowflake that will remind us.
Uh, yes, Gary, me and him usually get along. I apologize to Emo after I really went hard on him. And he made a video. He was mad that I apologized. And I thought it was interesting that there were comments saying that you and Uncle Tom, why'd you apologize and all of that shit. I thought apology, and I still think apologies are what
What?
men do. Yes, they went
Mm.
in. You do not apologize.
Mm-hmm.
When I was younger, I only
Mm.
had one job. That was right out of high school, and it was only for 6 months. The rest of the time, I've been in the streets. At that job, I was getting off the L, so I'm probably like 18. No, I went to college, so I don't know. I'm young, uh, and I'm getting off the L, and a guy was talking to his friend. He turns around to spit without looking. I'm walking down the sidewalk, and it just missed me, flashed right in front of me. I stopped, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." I like, "Don't even worry." I laugh and keep going. I get a few steps, and I hear his friend that was with him grab him. I turn around, and he's got him hemmed up. I told you, don't you ever apologize. That stuck with me. I'm like, there are people like this.
And I just ran into some more a few days ago with that fucking vid, and it made me remember that incident.
Mm.
I encourage everybody to
Well,
try to keep
Oh
that
wow.
info.
I just tried not to do anything I got to fucking apologize for. Kind of keeps it
Yes,
simple.
but I try to do that too.
You know,
But there
I
are,
mean, it
20
happens,
things
but
a day.
mm,
I think you should be quick to apologize,
Mm.
quick to say I'm sorry, quick to
uh,
say I'm wrong,
oh,
quick to say my
as
bad,
soon
I
as I
didn't mean
know
it.
it,
Mm.
yeah.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, because
Yeah, let
there's
me
not
pop
enough
off a
answers.
message here.
Wow.
Take care of some
Hold on,
little
let me get my other
business
phone.
here.
I hear sirens. I gotta cut my scanner. Give me a second. I ain't going away.
Mm.
Oh shit, they're coming after you, Joe.
Okay. Now they ain't gonna get him too quick. He's too quick. Damn,
So Bud Grower disappeared
everybody
on us,
stopped.
I'm guessing.
Mm. He sure did.
Ryan
He'll be
in
back though.
Kansas,
Y'all
you
can probably
see
hear the fucking
man
sirens.
boobs.
The siren.
They, the sirens, yeah, they done faded. Uh, they
Mm.
give the address first on the scanner. Well, not first. First, they call the cop. They want
Mm.
1578. And then the cop responds. Then they give the address 5578 on Halstead. I need you. And they never, here's an example. Oh, no, that's a different type of call. Uh, he already been there and they're telling him who the complainant is on his call. But first they give the address and they don't give it again. So if you don't catch it, you got to chase the cop and they got red lights and you can't run them. And it's a game and you listen to the scanner hoping they repeat it, but they seldom, if ever, do. Oh, this shit's addictive, yo.
Mm. Wow.
Yeah, you do this shit once or twice. You'll never fucking stop because it's like a drug. It's like sex or heroin or something. Where else you gonna get that shit? I mean, I'm shit, 50 years old. My heart beats for
Right.
nothing. I should, nothing. I'm too fucking
Mm.
calm. But when you walk up on them guys because I don't know, all your life they've instilled all that fear into you, their gods and all of that shit. Even though you know your rights and you know they're
Mm.
wrong now, you don't know if you're running up on that crazy dude today, the lazy dude today. It is such a fucking thrill, yo. And that the fear
Mm-hmm.
factor when
Mm.
I used to do magazines and travel around the country giving lectures and reading from the magazines and bullshit like that. I remember early on, I walked into, and I was the guy who put it together, me and a professor at college. So I always read first because my friends had stage fright. And I remember one day I was late. We've been doing it long enough where they
Mm.
could start without me. And I came through the back door. And when the door closed, everybody swung and looked at me at the same time. I don't know, over 100 people, and I remember I got nervous, and I hadn't been nervous in a long time. I remember my heart just raced, and I remember being fearful, or whatever you want to call it. And
Mm.
every day, I would be late every fucking time after that because I would not allow myself to feel that until that shit subsided. I'll come through the back, slam the door, and make that happen to me to overcome it. Same shit with these cops. I was so fucking afraid. I
Mm.
went out there like the first 5 or 7 times and end up, we see you, Rob, erasing my vids because I was so angry and I didn't do well and all that shit. That was that adrenaline and from the fear and all of that bullshit. And I transferred it into anger and all of that shit. Now, now the best you can do is control it
Mm.
and use it in ways. But my guy, Lone Wolf Community Watch, him and his guys, they call it Rumble School. And if you've been doing this shit, you watch auditors when they're new,
Mm.
the camera is horrible. It's because the adrenaline is rushing. It's dope. I mean, I suggest everybody try
Mm.
this shit. It's I
Mm.
wouldn't
Watching
suggest
it is
everybody try
exciting
heroin.
to view.
But this shit is it's pretty impressive. You don't get it nowhere else, man. And then
Mm.
the camaraderie, right? You go out there with a DPN and the Chuck, and you go out there with other guys that do the shit, and you be like, "Oh, that was a slick line." It's like playing basketball. You want to go out again. Uh, Look, I'm talking about I'm gonna take 2 weeks off. There's no fucking chance I'm gonna take 2 weeks off.
I typically work a lot of overtime, and we were pretty
Nah,
slow
nah,
about
because you're
last
in it
month.
to win it. So,
Yeah, I don't see it happening. Uh, I've even put
mm,
gas in my car because I didn't want to be tempted to. My shit's low. I need to go straight to the gas station. But I would be tempted to sit my ass out there. No way. I come home from gas station. I'm gonna pull over in the lot and listen to the scanner. I'm really trying not to go outside.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was that's
Wow.
about.
Wow.
Yes.
Do they make y'all wear the mask when you're outside, Joe?
You are supposed to, but this is Chicago and you can do what you want. And it's always been like that. Laws that they're strict on in other places in the ghetto,
Mm,
you get away with a lot. It's really fucking weird. Like there's less crime in other places, so you could jaywalk or ride your bike across the subway and they might stop you there. That shit never happens
mm-hmm.
in Chicago. The mask shit, it's on stores. So if you go to a store outside your neighborhood, they're usually gonna make you wear a mask, if not always. But in the hood, motherfucker, if ain't no
Mm,
cops around, I want to get that money. The guy behind the counter just like, hurry up, motherfucker, come on, or say nothing at all. Yeah,
Hey
I've been
Joe,
wearing
right.
my
how
mask for
realistic?
years when it's cold. I can't wait for it's cold. I love wearing my mask. So I wear it all the time, but shit, I might be the only one in the fucking store with a mask on half the time here. And we have a rule: you must wear your mask, and you cannot
Mm-hmm.
leave out the house unless it's to go get groceries or for a doctor visits. We're on 24-hour lockdown. Nobody listen to that shit. You ever see me take
What?
that into consideration when I'm on a panel talking about, oh, I can't go here. We can't do that on the streets. And no, nobody listen to that bullshit. Fuck my mayor.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Joe, how realistic is the TV show Shameless when it shows the South Side of Chicago?
I would say I haven't seen it in years. I only saw maybe the first season or two. If it's still on, that's amazing. Because this was years ago, but I thought it was stupid accurate, like stupid accurate, like The Wire
Accurate,
up
huh?
in the Baltimore, and I was in the same neighborhood where they filmed The Wire before The Wire ever happened, and I thought The Wire is stupid accurate, the same way we are in Chicago.
And how the
And
communities get together and help one another out. Is that accurate?
they do that, and the low life shit too is accurate. Right? Everybody's in the drugs. Everybody knows someone in the drugs are
Yeah.
hustling or calling DCFS on somebody over shit. The petty shit is rampant. Those tight quarter
Mm,
apartments that are decent size for a
Yep.
regular amount of people, but everybody's in there cluttered. That's the norm in a lot of fucking places. South side and west side are the worst. In fact, we think the South Side, the one you're looking at asking us, realistic. We think they're uppity. Where I'm from, that's
Okay. All right.
everybody here. No dads grew up in the home. This is the armpit of society type shit, and I love it. I don't. I hope I don't mean that in a bad way. I don't mean to make it sound bad. I love it when I come home on trips with my brothers as opposed to cop watchers. I'd be like, let me out on the corner. I missed
But you
my
can
hood. I want to
tell.
holler at my guys.
You can tell that you love it and that they love you
mm-hmm.
by the videos that you do at home. You can tell it. The cops haven't figured it out yet because they're dumb. But you can tell your community loves you and you love your community.
Yes, you're right. If I'm on pan, I'm usually out there
Mm-hmm.
on the dope spot or among a lot of people. You see people walk past, yo, cool, and all that. But I've had a couple of people lose their minds because uh, uh, they met me through YouTube. They didn't literally meet me, but I've had people pull up next to me and be about to go and say, "Oh my God, it's so cool! Get out the car! Get everybody out the car! Oh my God, he's famous! He got like 1 million subs! What the fuck? I wish." I've had that reaction. I've had people drive
Uh-huh.
up because the back of my crib faces a main street, and there is a what do you call that shit?
Mm,
A grocery store in between mine and the main street. So there's a big opening. People would come in there at night. I'd be out back sitting on my stairs. People have discerned from the vids where I am, and they would pull into the lot of the grocery store and honk their horn, They don't get out, but I've had this happen. I don't know 4 or 5 times, and then on a comment or somewhere, somebody will be like, "That was me outside your house." It was dark. It's nighttime. I couldn't see. I don't know who you are.
Love it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all a drug, man. And I'm an ex-addict, so I might be too happy, just like over you guys. Just you guys are a drug to me. I notice you. Most
Okay.
people, I shouldn't say all you guys, but
Mhm.
most people don't do those like I do. Just to meet people, talk to people. I love that shit. You all, Bud. He's a personality to me. I look forward to him. Morbid. The love I got. Your family couldn't love you no more than I do.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
Joe,
Yep.
I would
yeah.
create a
That's true.
three-car pileup and a damn near kill people stopping if I heard that laugh. That fucking
I
laugh.
know, right? I
Awful
get
fun.
no. I get cops recognizing the laugh all the fucking time. City employees type of shit. And people who know me, but and know I do YouTube. But I've been downtown. I've had people recognize my mask and at different places and shit, but not the laugh so much, man.
I love the
Everybody
laugh,
talks about it
Joe.
in the comments.
Well,
The blow me, and
that's
I told a cop to blow me the other day. I see
Yeah.
him walking off and asking his friend, "Was that Joe
Yes.
Cool?" That's funny. It's great.
classic, Joe. I mean, I'm serious.
All right.
Oh, no, so
When I
you
first,
have
I
to look
could.
Joe Cool up in the Urban
Was
Dictionary.
that
Yes, you
Joe?
gotta do that shit. It's a
I
thrill.
said you got to look up
Joe,
Joe Cool. He's in the
Yeah.
I was
yeah.
say,
You got to look up Joe Cool. He's in the houses.
Yeah, look in the
I was
Urban
going to say,
Dictionary under "blow me,
Yes,
baby,"
bro.
and you'll see me up in there.
Joe, was that
Yeah.
the day you were out recording and you had that 7 or 8 minute video that you did not tell one cop? Was like the one
Uh,
where you filmed and you didn't say blow me. They're like, was that Joe Cool? Or you didn't say blow me. What the
right,
fuck?
I'm getting
Was that Joe?
confidence. No, blow me and shit like that. He didn't even say blow me and shit like that.
8 minute
This
video
was
and no
on
blow me.
video.
It's like Joe must have the corona. Yeah, I was getting
Right,
worried, man. I had
motherfuckers
to pop
don't
your
like
message. So
that,
you got
Joe.
the corona, man?
Do you know?
Something
I
ain't
didn't know
right.
I even
Joe ain't
say
blowing,
that.
motherfuckers.
I didn't know I say that and be nice until I started doing this and everybody, be cracking jokes on me, talking, be nice, be. I didn't know I say that, and to blow me, I didn't know I say that.
Mm.
Mhm.
This was on tape too, Rob. It was an intro of a video about 4 bids ago. It's on the intro. But one of the cops that had pulled back on that sidewalk, and I was on panel, and I was like, Joe, I was in 10th man room, and I was like, Joe, I got cops behind me, and I thought I heard a firework, just one. And then they pull up behind me. I get out, and he's like, "Hey, did you hear any?" I was like, "Oh, I thought it was a firework, man. It came from that direction." Then the mog say, "You got anything on you?" She blow me. He's like, what do you mean? Blow me, don't come in my
Uh,
yard
uh,
with that
uh,
shit, nigga.
yeah. Hey,
And then he
Joe,
went
next
back
time
to
that
his
them,
car. Yeah,
next
go ahead.
time you get one of them cops roll up on you asking, "Can I help you?" Go, yeah, I'm going to reach in my wallet. I got $5 bill. Go get me an apple fritter and a hazelnut coffee.
I will try to remember that shit, yo. I've tried. I got a
That'll
couple
throw a
lines. I'll
motherfucker
try to
off
remember.
his game quick. He
Yeah,
said,
can I
"What? An
help
apple
you?
fritter and a coffee?" That'll throw him off like, now what do I do?
I'm gonna need, and then in the hood, anybody gonna even know. I'm gonna need an apple fritter and a cup of coffee. Can you make that run for me right quick, fella?
Yeah, bam, bam. Dude,
Hey Rob, why don't you tell
some
Joe
Supposed
that
to
he
lady,
say
got to
apple
deliver
fritter, right? It was
them apple
groceries?
busted.
fritters is making the work. Hey, there was a girl. She made apple fritters, homemade apple fritters to Denver. I tell you what, I was chomping at the bit. Like, I'm going to overdraft my card. I'm going to Denver tonight. I'm going to be there for them apple fritters at Janet's in the morning. How in the fuck I'm still in Kansas, I don't know. Uh,
Didn't you
I
miss?
was
Yeah,
chomping
you.
a bit.
I heard that you were down there to judge some apple fritters or something, and the ones you got you weren't impressed with.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
should.
we videotaped me and Janet and Karen and Ghost. We had about 5 apple fritters from various places in Denver doing the apple fritter taste off.
Oh God,
And
yes.
so
True
we
story. True
mukbanged on
story.
5 different apple. Yeah, we got the video. Um, but with 5 places, 5 fritters, Winchell Nuts over on Kofax fucking took the prize. The fucking Leroy's, Laray's, or whoever, supposed to be
Yeah,
the shit donut shop,
yeah.
not worth a fuck apple fritter, thin as a fucking pancake. And how in the
That was the
fuck
one I must have
that
saw you reviewing. I must have saw you doing that one because you was being kind
the
at first. You was like, well,
yeah,
it could have been. It was all right, and then eventually you was just started talking about, it's not that good. You
it
just
wasn't worth a
started
fuck.
telling how you
But
really felt.
the Voodoo Donut Shop, man. If you ever get to fucking Denver, there's a head shop right next to it. Awesome shop. Next door to it, couple doors down, maybe apple fritters, donuts. The Voodoo Shop, Voodoo Donuts. Google it.
Voodoo
Oh,
donut.
okay, yeah, I got. hmm
It's action out there,
And
man. I'm
and Joe, there is in Denver. I think it's Leafy Remedies or Herbal Remedies or something. It's a weed shop. But if you
yeah,
just look up Denver Weeds apple fritter weed, there's a strain of apple fritter fucking weed out there. And
yeah.
it's available at a
Yep.
shop in Denver. It's like, holy fuck. I was
I
trying to
think
bang
I've
up with
uh
HPR.
I think I've
Yeah, when
seen it. I just came from a couple
when Jeff and HPR was in town, I sat there. I was like, hey, if you're coming back this way, if you want to, I could use a sample. But
I
that didn't
went to
work
a
out.
couple
But
dispensaries out there and I looked at every brand and I'm almost certain there was an apple fritter that made me think your apple fritter eating ass. I'm almost sure I
hmm
saw apple. Uh,
I'll
yeah,
tell you
I was
what, I'm
looking for a
still
black
looking.
diamond, black triangle is what I was looking for. They didn't
Can
have it.
can you imagine a fucking
Mhm.
biscuit and gravy flavored weed, or like barbecue
I'm
rib
not interested in
weed?
that shit. No, I'm not interested. I need my shit sweet. That Gorilla Glue kicks my ass. I need sweet shit. I like that sour lemon,
Oh,
kush,
dude,
cookies and
they
milk,
they
strawberry
had this
milk.
shit at the Cowboy Cup. They had this shit. I got a bowl of it. It was gorilla or no grape grease.
Oh, I never heard
Man,
of that one.
you talk about like your purple haze. Bam! It was like a fucking purple haze knee high soda. It was like bam. It was
Uh,
goodness all day.
Give me a second. I'm going to get milk and cookies. You done got me in the mood. Give me a second. I'll be back.
Mm. Munchies have been
The milk
engaged.
and cookies.
Mm. And kids, don't let it
Hang
fool
on.
you, but that is one hot truck there. Got a fucking LS Mustang motor off in it. Got the 5-speed transmission.
Mhm.
Rusty old truck. So it looks. Damn.
Mhm.
Fucking Doc is busy today.
Wow. Later, Myron. Oh, he said later. Oh,
You
okay.
want to go down to the
Yeah, later,
river?
Hostel. Go ahead and church on, honey. Might as well.
Hassel, you leaving? Or did she already leave?
Yeah,
Damn, I'd like to have them wheels
she
on
left.
my
Her phone
car.
died.
Yeah, got to charge it in, plug it in, plug it in.
I am multitasking like a motherfucker. Okay, I made my
Mm,
dinner. All right, checking
yeah.
chat, checking everything. Yeah, but her phone died. Mhm. So right now it's just the two of us until Joe comes back. I'm so glad he came up. She was there when we had that smoke out. I definitely got another one
Yeah, and I appreciate you having me on as
because
well.
that was really nice.
It was really nice
Yeah,
to
I
have you
need
on.
to mute
Oh,
up
you're
for a
welcome.
minute. I'm going to mute the camera and the
Here,
microphone
here.
for a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. So, bud,
I
are you
guess I'm
there?
the only. I'm the
Yeah, I'm
only.
here. I'm
Oh,
sorry. I was right in the middle of a long conversation with my roommate. Yes.
Everything good? Wow.
All right, I'm back now.
Okay. You good?
Yeah, I'm okay. We're just working out something.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't heard from you in a hot minute, so I just want to make sure you was all right because I know you weren't feeling good earlier.
No,
All
I'm
right.
very sorry, Morbid. I was in the middle of two conversations. They don't seem to get the idea that I'm on a live panel. And I keep going, I am live.
Right.
Oh, just real quick, just walk. You know what? This is just ridiculous. Whatever.
Battle
Anyway,
Boy Tyrant Hunter.
thank you though for letting me up
Mhm.
on here. It was great, and having talking to Joe Cole was really cool. And
Yeah,
which
isn't
I
he?
wanted.
I love Joe Cool.
Well, he's gonna do an interview. He said. I see. What I'm doing here is I'm making sure as many people hear this as all humanly
I
possible. They
know,
can't come in.
right?
I tried
Clip
to
that,
court
y'all. Somebody in chat, clip that.
you. You should have seen me last night, Joe. Try to get Joe Freeman to agree to come up on my panel. Very smart gentleman.
Mhm.
He wouldn't fall for it. He said he would. He said he would think because if he would have said, "Oh hell yeah, I'll come up on your," I would have had him on. Like, hey dude, you said
Yeah,
it
she'd
live and
had to
all,
be.
but see.
Yeah.
I mean, could you imagine that? Seriously, could you imagine having him
I
do an interview
Wow.
for me on a panel? I was thinking, Joe, I really am, and and this is really, like I said, I like to always go for the moon, even though I know I can't make it. But fuck, you know what?
yeah.
If you make it, it's insane. It's like winning the lottery. But if I could do because my panels, I want to do like about two people get up on a whatever. I would love to have him and you one night on my panel. That would be the panel I'd set up for the interview. But I don't think he's gonna. I don't think I'll be able to talk him into it. To be
I
honest, he
think
doesn't
I
know me.
could. In fact, I don't even think it'd be a problem, but if I told him or asked him.
Oh Jesus, Joe, that would be insane. You can. I mean, I would love to have the two of you up on my one of my panels and have talk, especially about my whole thing is I'm not the one to lead. I'm a supporter. I like that role. I like to set little
Mhm.
fires and whatever, and I love to have the people to know what they're doing. I
Those
want
are
to
the
get
best
them.
hosts. They make the best hosts, but in my opinion, and I'm on a lot of panels, the guy who or the girl who gets the guest talking and backs out, and when they're really good at it, they'll disappear, take themselves
Yes,
off panel, and you won't even
yes.
know it. That's when you know that person is good. If that person is cutting off the
Mhm.
guests that he's invited or the people that came and shut up, let me talk and doing that, the
But
real
see
good
that
guy gets it started.
it does. It's like setting a little teeny
Mhm.
fire and getting the ones that know what they're talking
Yes.
about. And see, I have spent a lot of time going to a lot of different rooms. You'd always see me in these rooms. I'm a link mod. Why do I say link mod? Because there's enforcers, and these enforcers are a whole different ball game. Timeout people, stopping
Yes.
arguments, and whatever.
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
more or less. I love meeting people. I love to say
I
hi, put the links
I
up.
call you, Bud. Matter of fact, you need to come to my streams. I don't even mod guys, but I'll mod you. Matter of fact, Morbid's a mod.
Oh man,
I have link mods, which are the women people who I think are professional and good. And if you see guys, they are the enforcers. They are the hammer. I'm not even
exactly,
asking them to
brother.
post a link. Yeah.
I like doing the other thing, Joe, because
Mhm.
I've researched, and like I said, I do this, and I'm honest. People don't understand how much time I spend on YouTube watching other people's channels without ever saying anything because I don't like to make a lot of comments about things I don't know about.
Yeah.
My family members are a fucking the poster children of how not to be in this country today.
I
How
think we
you
all
can
think that
set a
about our families,
they
right?
did.
We all think that our families are weird.
No, they read the headlines, Joe. They don't even bother looking into it. And then
Yeah.
they just believe any fucking thing they're told, and they lick the boots.
I
Look,
understand. I
they hate
understand.
me. They hate me because a lot of them are cops and CIA. All right, now just I'm sorry, man. My old man was in the CIA. The whole fucking group of them are spies and shit, and they hate
There's
me.
no way they even understand your ass, right?
Oh, they understand me, Joe, because I lived with the man that was them. So when
Mm,
they talk shit to me, I talk it right back because they don't like the fact that I
Ah, you
point.
speak their language.
Yeah, and they don't like that. They don't like the fact that I smoke weed. Oh
mm-hmm.
God, because they're a bunch of hypocrites. You know what these fucks do behind closed doors? I do.
Undoubtedly, right?
But
Yes,
anyway,
undoubtedly.
this is not a show about that nonsense.
Mm.
I happen to have researched and found you. I think you are a great voice for this community. And I think there is still a damn chance. I know people call the A1 community what they actually
Hey,
call the
oh.
A1 community, like my family. That's the first taste I got of it. And then I
Right.
started going to rooms with people, by the way, who are pro cops, okay? Because why do I do this? Because I want to hear what they actually say, not what someone tells me they say.
Totally understand.
I want to know why you don't like me. I made this mistake my whole life.
Yeah.
It's not
Mm-hmm.
a mistake to me, but because I actually know why people. I mean, how many people can you honestly say, Joe, that understand why the KKK or Aryan racists are so bad? When I was in Australia, I had a friend, the son, and this son was father was one of the most nastiest Aryan uh, brotherhood fucks you've ever met in your life. But so
Right.
I
Right.
went over and hung out with this guy because I wanted to see what this man was all about. Well, I was asked to leave, by the way. I
Yeah.
was asked to never come back again. Not that he was going to do it. He says, but you don't belong here.
I'd have
And
hung out too, bud. By the way, I'm not judging you. I couldn't have resisted an opportunity like that. You're talking to the right guy.
that's a fucked up shit because people got mad at me, but I now know
Mm-hmm.
the extent of their fucking hate and how these children grow up. So see, this tells me that since they were conditioned on, and I understand at the worst time possible, that doesn't mean there's not a chance for them changed. So
No, no, that's
when I come and look at the A1 community
Oh, I can definitely
and I see the hatred going on right now, and I
I
yeah.
watched
can
you,
definitely tell
Joe,
you. Excuse me.
before I ever said, "Oh, I'm sorry,
Oh
Morbid."
yeah.
I saw what you did with him, Joe.
Oh, I was just gonna say I can definitely tell you. Excuse me.
You know
When
what?
there was a guy,
Wait,
I was
wait,
at
hold on,
this
bud. Hold on,
party and
bud.
they were full of KKK people, and he was watching me for about 9 months, and he used to carry a 357 in his back, and he told me
Yeah.
he said, "If you weren't here," he said, "I'd shoot you," and I didn't say anything, so I was just sticking with my friends, and he watched me for 9 months, and he come to recognize, he was like, I'm sorry. He said, I realized that I was raised wrong. And he
Holy
asked me if he could
fuck.
hug me, and he ended up leaving the KKK.
Holy fuck. That was
Oh,
a
So
good
I
story.
definitely, yes, yes, he moved to Florida. That's him and his wife.
Yeah.
So I felt, I accomplished a feat. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
yeah, that was big. I consider that.
Oh, it sounded like you roboted out. I don't know if you got quiet or you roboted out. But
I'm
yes,
sorry,
I
bud.
think that's exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We hear you.
Who, me?
Yeah, you had disappeared for a while there. Uh,
oh,
I
shh,
think
back.
that's exactly what
Oh,
Bud
okay. Oh,
talking about,
I
right?
just wanted to speak that little piece.
Yeah.
I'm
Hmm.
back.
All right. Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
exactly what he was talking about. But uh, you can't determine when a motherfucker's time for change is. Uh, and some people can and are willing to change. Some people that are the hardest core I first found is watching like Maury Povich or something, the ex hardcore skinhead, the Aryan Nation, KKK dude, now realizes he was wrong. I knew it was possible, but I don't know if I got any stories like you two got.
Oh hell,
Hmm.
I don't know. But the point is, the A1 community
Oh yeah,
needs
yeah.
to get away from the hatred that we. I mean, there was some nasty stuff, and the only way I think that I understand because I wasn't here all started from a little group of people who were in one little group that
Yeah,
got into a huge fight and broke off, and they started all these channels of literally just attacking each other. And somehow this group, whether
Mhm.
it was right or wrong, I'm not, because I don't care anymore about what happened because I wasn't there. I don't want to be there. That sounds like a bad time.
yeah.
But now everyone suffers in the community itself because it's just, I don't know, it's ridiculous. It's like it won't end. And I keep
It
saying it's
is.
almost,
Mhm.
It's like wildfire. It's like wildfire. I see it spreading too. You see me trying to put out those fires every fucking day.
yeah. And that's why I want, that is exactly why I think you're a good voice for this community. Because I was told
Mhm.
it's naive of me to believe there's any way to change this. This is what they say, Joe. There's no
I
way
hear
to
it all the
change this.
time.
Fuck that.
Yes.
Fuck that. You know what? My old man used to say it's always no if you don't ask, if you don't try, if you don't, it's always no.
Mhm.
But,
Yes.
I don't think it's no. Look at all for a minute there, I'll tell you someone who impressed me a lot. And it probably is not going to be a popular thing to say, but Andrew of Drama
A
Dome,
drama
is that
thing. Yeah.
right? When he went up and talked to PDF after a fight I witnessed and they made up, I thought that, that's what I really enjoyed about Andrew. And then he turned around and did it with Upstate. Wow. And I really give him a lot of praise for that. Why? Because the fact that we can start talking rather than destroying is a great thing.
Yes.
And people
Yes.
like the Drama Dome are very, I respect
Mhm.
him. Whether you like
Can
the
you
man or not.
imagine? Look, let me interrupt you. Where look at this is how God works, in my opinion. You call the universe, karma, whatever you want to call it. Uh, Andrew is the perfect person in the perfect place at the perfect time. There are these people who want to keep up the drama and push that agenda, whether it's conscious or willingly or not. Whether they could be miserable at home and just love watching other people that are more miserable than them. Whatever their reason is, they are attracted to the drama. He created a place called the Drama Dome, and it's run by the most moral motherfucker you're gonna meet. He tries so hard to
Mhm.
grow. When he sees himself do a wrong, he calls himself out. I was wrong there. He apologizes. He, like you said, when he gets into a fight, he goes and make up. It was my bad. I was in my emotions. If they see a guy like that, we stand a chance.
Yes, we do. We
Yeah.
really fucking do. And that's why I tell people this that even if if this were to work out because it has to, because in my one reason that I think this is gonna happen is when these motherfuckers start taking over the coup of our government,
Yeah.
the only thing that's gonna stop them from their lies is the camera. So going from cop watching to churches is going to quickly turn into filming events that need to be told the way they were occurred, not the way they want us to hear or they want to. They're part of their agenda. We
I'm
see that.
agreement. I'm in agreement, but I think what we're used to, certainly your family and mine, is the controlled media. They don't know it's controlled, but it's thoroughly controlled. I think the next gen, the next evolution is motherfuckers doing what you say. It might look like cop watching in churches now, but these people will be doing, they will be the modern day newscasters in other venues. And I hope you're right with that.
We need to make it that way, Joe. Look what how they lie about what's going on with the protests and stuff now, on all sides, not just
Oh, oh
the
my
BLM. And my
goodness.
God, it's fucking nonsensical.
Let
But
me, can I give you a story to support what you're saying? Me and I don't know how many fucking thousand or thousands of people went to the mayor's house one day and we went out there and partied. This is some me shit, but at the end of every video, at least most of them, now that I learned how to edit, there's a picture of me flipping off a bunch of cops, and you can see how many cops are out there. If you see a fucking 100 cops in that picture, there were thousands of people out there. And we partied. We put up the loudspeaker. We partied, and I was in the center where the dance was that I was filming. And one guy went over to the cops and tried to start something. We all surrounded him. I went over there too. We put it. I got it on tape, and I don't know if the video's still up. and the guys start singing. I've never seen this done, but now I've done it since. They start singing na 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 hey goodbye, and standing in between that guy who was trying to agitate the cops and the cops until the point he threw his hands up literally and walked out the crowd like fuck it, I give up. Uh, the next day, it was reported in the news and in the papers as a couple hundred Black Lives Matter rioters show up at the mayor's house. So I think that video is still up because I want to dispute that claim in the fucking paper. And I
Wow.
hope you
See,
remember your story. Yeah.
that's it. That's why we need to film, Joe. We need to let people know, and it's by the way, primetime news is no longer really the number one. They're like third world nation now. People now are going more towards YouTube. People like places like No Agenda,
Yeah.
and all these different podcasters like Fred Rogan, like him or not. I mean, he has more followers than any news station has. The future is with us. So if we can keep the filming coming, and we can keep the truth out there, then we have a chance because no matter how gloom it looks, man, it always is in the beginning, my brother. When you fight a battle, an uphill battle, I
Right.
mean, you have to
Right.
start somewhere. And I
And I'm that guy, but I don't need to even see the conclusion. I'm that guy. I'm okay with fighting, taking one step at a time to fight the battle. And if I go down, other soldiers take up. Joe, you can't do it. It'll never happen. That doesn't even come way with me. I'm cut to battle. I'm cut from that cloth. I know nothing else.
so
Uh, I, I
Mhm.
would die fighting.
you see how that works. Then that is exactly why we need to come together as a
Mhm.
community because of people like you that go out there and do the fighting, right, Joe? People
Yeah.
like me keep the word out, and then if you fall, I take up somebody else, and they go. We work as a
Yes.
family, a team.
Yes.
That way, we all
Listen.
have a part, and that way they can't stop us because they are going to come and try to get us from the inside out. They tried to destroy me and my brother Ice. That was really
Yeah.
slimy.
Mhm.
That was really fucking
Yes.
slimy. And they even
Mhm.
went
Yes.
so far as to make a fake Billy the Kid to stir the fire even more. That was even more slimy. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, it's ridiculous.
But I got a good one of those. When I first came into the community, I was new. I probably had, I'm sure it was way less than 10,000 subs. I don't know, six, seven, eight, whatever. AK Twin Mommy came in at that time, and she was new, young white, early 20, like 21, 2, 3, early young 20s. Lives in Alaska. And we had just met. I had probably been knowing her a month at the most, maybe weeks. And in chat, I'm new myself. I ain't been in a month, a couple months, and so I don't know how these games are played yet. And someone says, "How about met AK?" And then I got a no, I didn't get a number yet. And met her. We're talking and we're getting it off. I'm meeting people, and in another chat, a girl comes in. I know who it was to this day. I'm not gonna say her name, and she says, "Hey Joe, AK is in there saying this and that about you. Just thought I'll let you know." Just looking out for you or something like that. I didn't know that person. So I next time I see AK, I tell her, hey, I need your number. We need to rap. And she already knew what it was about. Apparently she saw it. She give me up shit, have we exchanged numbers. And she called me. She's like, no, what happened was I'm like, hey, I didn't call you for that. I came to call you to tell you I know you. I don't know that person. You have nothing to explain to me. I've never seen you do no shit like that. And I would not go off on a room with me and you are good. Please don't explain that. And I called to tell you, fucking relax, go about your day.
My
Mhm.
lord.
Damn. It's nonstop with them. But you're very good at what? See that's what we need, Joe. We instead of going live and going ballistic and getting
Yes.
and getting people in. See, that's the problem. You are responsible for your actions by doing that, even though you want to discern yourself from the people in the chat room. But there will be some fans that are fanatic that will do
Yes.
things that are not in your best interest. That's why
Yes.
you have to be a little bit more responsible about
Yes.
throwing a Molotov cocktail into a liquor store. I'm just
Or
saying
or
it's
or even on a small level, my first thing with that was I remember saying in chat one day, hey, mod Jason G. and like nine other people say, "Ma, Jason G, Ma, Jason G." And I told myself, all right, from here on out, you be careful what the fuck you say because you have influence on other people, so and so. And and Bud, I am, I'm fiery, bro. I'm the guy. I don't. I hope I'm never that guy to throw a Molotov cocktail unless it's needed. But certainly, I'll give you an example that I got shit about by some copsuckers. That we were going to do a protest. We met in the alley. We were about to do it. The police pulled up when they were like, okay, here's the route, blah blah blah, and then the organizers like, okay, let's go. What are we waiting on? They're like, no, 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 we need to get a lot more police here. Woo 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 woo. I had just met those people that day. I didn't know a one of them, and I went over there, talked to the cops, like, oh no, fuck, yeah, I don't dictate nothing. Yeah, I don't determine nothing. I say, we go. No, I say to them, we go. You hear motherfuckers, we go, we go, we go, we go, we go. I just marched all them niggas right past the cops, Joe, and fuck that shit, Joe. I do that shit all the time, that type of shit. Fuck that. I might not be the guy, I guess is what I'm saying, because, you know, I'm not a peaceful dude. I think I'm peaceful normally, but when I feel injustice and I've been wronged and shit, I'm the first motherfucker to want to hurt something. No, no, I act out like a child. Fuck that. No, I'm tired of that shit. That be peaceful. And just if you'd have been nicer, you'd have got a better response. No, niggas been trying that shit forever. Black folks been trying that shit forever. That shit don't work. Be kind to mass of bullshit. If you just polite to the cop, and now I'm throwing white folks in there now. If you're just kind to the cop, he might have gave you a break. The fuck out of here with that shit. I should take this like hitting the lottery. I should take that chance. Fuck that nigga, man. He needs to. See, I'm getting excited now.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, we're it's not just the black community getting upset. It's people like us that get upset at the fact that they have done this so that they are separating us because of their stupid fucking stupidity.
Ooh, yes.
And this goddamn shit is being orchestrated because united we stand, divided
Yes.
we fall.
You cannot
And
tell me.
I have never in my
Exactly.
lifetime watched the ridiculousness that is going on right now in our country. First of all, they weren't dead. They were never dead. But the
Who are they?
KKK were reducing in
Okay.
number and they were becoming this week's joke of the month. A
Right.
bunch of dumbasses with whatever, dude. Um, it turns out that my family on my father's side, who refused to let me ever meet these people for good reason, were high up in that bullshit. Well, seriously, my old man, he's like, no, I don't think so. I never got to meet my father's side of the family. They were a really corrupt bunch of fucks, but whatever.
Right.
You
Right.
know, he married a religious family, so I had a lot of religious hypocrites on this side of the family. You know, the ones that threw me
Yeah.
out because I. But anyway, the thing is, they're making us fight. And if you talk to, it's like remember when the internet first started up, we got to talk to people all over the world, and we found out that it's not them, it's the top 1% doing all this shit. It's the assholes that want us to break up. For the
Mhm.
majority, when you talk to most white people in certain areas, they don't want any fucking hatred, unless of course you go to the South. That's getting ridiculous with some of the shit going on over there. But hey, most of that, dude, whatever. I'm all like, they're too far away for me to affect
Mhm.
me with that shit. But
But
you know,
80% of these people that are in these protests are white people. So
oh my
white
god,
people are
I
coming
know.
out in droves. Yeah.
Joe, that's one of the fucking thing I was gonna ask
Mhm.
you. I really would love when I get on that panel, not to rope you in, but what is your thought on I've got because I joined let's see. I joined 8 Antiva reporters, wink wink, reporters.
Yeah. Yeah.
And none of these guys are reporters, dude, but
I
they're awesome.
understood with the wink wink. I understood.
I was in 8 BLM. I love it. I swear to God, it's almost like virtually being there. The fun is just amazing. They actually just now and I'll be honest. I'm just saying this from my observation, mine. This is my view. I'm not BLM reporters have a little more common sense. I'm not trying to
Okay.
like, dude, But okay, I'm just saying, I'm not picking on Antiva, but these people, oh my god, the level of fucking stupidity of some of these guys is ridiculous. The ones that sit there and if I can see it, if I can see it, you know
Right.
fucking well the cops are looking at it. I mean, does everyone here agree with that? If
Yes.
I
Fuck
can,
yeah.
if I, me, a nobody, can just flip the shit and watch what they're doing, that means a cop can. These are the ones going, okay, what we're going to do is they're going to distract the cops over here, and then we're going to do.
Yeah.
This is what they're saying while you're watching them. So then when
Yeah.
they get horrifically busted, and then they go in and they scream because they they don't film us, don't show the they're the ones showing the film. I'm just saying.
You know,
So
I understand. You know, I'm not gonna judge. I'm just not that guy. I leave that to other people. And in fact, without saying whether they're good or bad, because you know in this community, if I was interested in going to hang out with some Antifa, no wink wink, you know, because I'm not saying nothing crazy. If I went out to hang out with some Antifa guys, say because I wanted to see how they work or whatever, to me that would be irresistible. They couldn't. I'm a grown man. They couldn't talk me into busting windows or causing anything or doing nothing wrong. But
but
I'd be
again, some of that is true what they're saying, Joe. Some of it's not. But there
yeah.
have been events where some people who were not involved with Antiva smashed out some windows to start some fucking trouble so it looked like Antiva
I
started
was
it.
there. Regular people have done all the damage where I was at. We
Yeah,
might have been a
what?
couple up at Wisconsin. I'm sure those guys were Antifa and they really fucked us up
Yeah.
royal and this and that. But most the people who are busting windows and doing shit are regular motherfuckers. Even in Wisconsin, outside of that one spot, these were regular people. Everybody we met that came with the riot gear, these were regular people, residents. Thank you for coming up there and supporting us. They treat us wrong. And anyway, all kinds. I didn't want to leave your fucking Antifa point. I would love to go do that shit, but here in the community, I get crucified. Oh, you support Antifa? You at that rally with Antifa? I could never learn nothing firsthand if I listen to this shit that these people say. You know,
Oh,
you
exactly.
went out
You
with so and
gotta.
so. Eric B is a terrorist. You can't go out with him. You know, and you hear that all that shit. I've been hearing all that shit since I got here, and I still got to hear that dumb shit. Eric
Oh,
Grant's a
and
fucking terrorist, Joe. Did you know that he threatened the judge? You can't go
it
out with him.
that's just as ridiculous. And what I have found out throughout is there's good and bad in every single group, no matter what it is. There is no perfect group. I have watched a bunch of Antifa protesters do absolutely nothing wrong, and I was impressed with the way they kept their people from doing certain things. Be utterly attacked by a handful of dumbasses calling themselves like the Patriots. In this event, they started the problems, and now it's almost
I've
like
had
they don't want to let the fucking peaceful protesters walk down the street anymore.
we were
It
doing peaceful protests here, bud, and I was at them until one time we were doing one downtown, and the cops came in because in our neighborhood they didn't get two fucks, but we were downtown and where the money's at. At first they were standing off at a distance. We were just circling the same route, circling I don't know 4 square blocks or something, saying our little songs and shit. And they came in and split us and cut us off and pushed motherfuckers and bullied people. And everything changed. This was the first time I had been in some shit that went that south. You just start hearing windows breaking this downtown. I run over there. The cops are beating up people. The barricades they had are splintered. Motherfuckers must have picked them up and threw them down and stepped on them. The horses that they used were splendid, saying don't go up that street because I'm sure because it's money and the windows are busted. The cops, had they just left motherfuckers alone, I think 9 out of 10 of these are because the cops are even there. But I've been to many where the cops keep at a distance and there's never been an issue. But for some reason, the cops come right up to the crowd and hold their billy clubs up and that crazy shit. And then you are the object of our hate. When you're the reason we're here, did you really want to stand 6 feet in front of 1,000 people?
Look, but they called it. You know what they did? That's crowling, isn't it, Joe? Is that's that illegal event where they break you up and corral you into? You're not allowed to do
Yes,
that, right?
Well, now they corral. They got better at it. At that time, it was divide, and it didn't work out. Now they do all four sides when they get the numbers, and they even lock up a 30, a couple hundred of you in order to set their fucking message. Yeah, in order to beat that corralling, you go in numbers. They
Mhm.
tried that shit famously in New York during these fucking I think it was New York. Uh and they got there and the police had to bag out because an extra couple thousand motherfuckers joined by the time they reached the cops. When we were in Wisconsin, me and DeSorley was on the police frequency, and we were listening in. It was by accident too because we didn't know how to work the scanners. And we hear them, they're like, "Hey, let's go. Are you ready? Can we go? Can we go? We're ready. We're ready." And you hear the big boss keep coming over. No, it's too many of them. Not now. Can we go now? No, it's too many of them. We're ready. It's too many of them. That fucking numbers shit, Joe. That's how
Fuck,
you win with
right.
numbers.
Because they ain't crazy. Well, yeah, they are. But with numbers,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, because they know they're working with humans, and any human being, when you see a few thousand motherfuckers, you and your guys, you know you're human. And when you see the anger and they're coming towards you, it's one thing when you're standing up there with your billy clubs. I've seen this, and a bunch of cops can push motherfuckers back because that missed that belief that these people have. But when the people get angry, I'll give you another incident. I was live on Madison Street, our shopping district in my neighborhood. Everything, the people were on one side of the street, they were furious, and the cops had the SWAT vehicle, all the little rifles, the pepper guns, and all that shit. I had not been shot yet. This was early on, and one cop, as they got to the street where the cop was, and it was cut off. The car turned. As it turned, I don't know why this guy did this, but the cop swings at the car and busts the window. And these are young black
Mm.
men, they lost their fucking mind. They knocked a black woman's window out. We're finna lose our fucking minds. And they start throwing bottles and bricks, and then they shot the pepper spray, and then we start hitting the stores and all of that shit. That's the day I was live in the stores and shit where niggas was riding and just stealing and shit. That shit set on fire. That one fucking police officer hit that lady's car, and where they had that magic that miss, it vanished. These motherfuckers like, oh my god! I talked to him when it was over. It was big stories about it in the newspaper. They talking about how they left them out there. Their superiors were ride by. They, what do we do? What do we do? I got them on camera. I'm like, here, 400 niggas breaking in the stores, and I just spin the camera. Here are the cops. They do nothing. They just standing there. And I talked to the cops. They was like, yeah, they just would be like, you're a lieutenant. Go to just some stadium, pick 30 sergeants and grab a couple hundred men and go to this one. And they like, what do we do? Do the best you can. They gave them no direct orders, and they haven't been in this situation. It was all in the papers and on the news. Where have they failed those police officers with that shit?
I'll be back on the camera here in a minute.
Okay, Rob.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm putting
Continue.
smoking. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just I'm smoking that liquid shit for my cigar.
Damn.
That
Have
that
you,
Damn.
wax.
hey, Joe, have you smoked, oh God, he had wax, but have you smoked,
Yeah,
Purple Herbal?
I have. Recently, my first
Fuck.
time someone had that shit.
Wait, how was it? I haven't
Who
had
was
it
it? It
yet.
was T Man. I bet you it was. He could have been T Man.
Yeah, it
The
was
first
T-Man.
time,
It
huh?
figures. It
Probably
figures.
was T Man.
It
Yeah,
figures. That's
I
got the
like.
Weed
I say,
King.
oh fucking, because I've seen it on the internet. I'm like, oh, that didn't do it justice. I like that shit is really fucking damn near purple. I was in
Well,
my car with somebody recently.
God damn it. And you're coming down here, I get to meet you. That's gonna be cool.
That's all we gonna do, Joe. I'd smoke nonstop. Where are you, bud? I probably asked you 8 times, but I try not to use my memory.
Well, I'm in California
Oh,
near
right,
ice.
right.
A little bit
Near
distant, but
ice. That's right.
shit, if
No
you come
chance
early
we
enough.
don't meet.
Well, it will if I'm not here by the time you get here and I'm in Minnesota. That might make it a little bit interesting, but
Oh, well, I want to go to Minnesota too. I got family there. But when are you talking about leaving? I'll be there on like in the 20s,
well,
January.
Yeah, well then you should make it because I'm thinking of leaving in February, around the
Oh
first
yeah,
week of February. So
yeah,
I'll be going
I'll
to
be there.
Minnesota, and so that'd be
I'm
cool.
putting
Be
on.
able to. I
I'm
still want
put,
to do that. I swear to God, when I get on my feet and everything's going, I'm gonna make a foot long joint, and we'll come in the weekend and we'll bring LT man down. He'll put some of this magic on the in the weed. And we'll at
yeah,
because he has magic, and
I'm
I
smoking it right now.
no man, look at this shit. I gotta get some of that, but I'm broke, so it never works. I got.
Yeah.
I'm not. I won't whine.
He forever smoked. He'll forever
I
smoke.
know, but I swear to God, it's only temporary. I've been in the hospital. What can I say? And that's my problem, dude. I'm too generous with my money. I made it too much. I was good at sales. I made too much money, and I spent it on parties, and I managed to
That's
keep it
not a
going.
bad thing. I wouldn't. Other people gonna tell you you should have did this, you should have did that. No, you did what makes you happy. You're one step ahead of them. Fuck what they talking about.
Yeah, I give a shit. I figured this world was gonna go to hell. I might as well have fun while it's here. I, you guys don't, dude.
Oh,
I've been hearing this shit since the '80s from my old man. All that crap that the American
me too.
government
The,
did.
the
Holy
chip.
shit!
I've been telling my kid since she was a kid. She's 31 now. I've been telling her since she was a kid, like 4 or 5,
There's your
that there'll be a
sunset,
day when they.
Marvin.
That's gorgeous. Thank you for saying that, Rob. I'd have missed it.
Mm-hmm.
I've been telling her that one day they're gonna come and they're gonna put a chip in your hand. Without it, you won't be able to buy or sell gold. The Bible says anyone who gets that chip will taste hell. You are not allowed to get it.
Yep.
About twice a year, I ask a grown ass. I'll tell her, "You're aware they're getting a chip in Sweden now? How do you feel about that?" Absolutely no, not never. My nephew is the
Exactly,
same way.
exactly, Joe. You're gonna have to put it in my dead body.
Mm-hmm.
That shit.
Well, they're passing legislation. They're lining up where this will happen, and they will
Right?
be successful at it. They're passing
No, no,
legislation in
no, 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 no,
California.
no.
Oh,
You can pass legislation, my brother, all you want. It's just the amount of guns that we have that will say "fuck you" and the horse you rode in on.
And they
It's
know
gonna,
that too,
yeah, and this
right?
is why it's gonna. This is what Soros wants.
mm-hmm.
But they been put in when they put the FEMA camps in.
Mm-hmm.
They already
No
hired the
shit.
people to.
You're right.
They already hired the
You
people
know,
that are going to take your guns.
and then what they always like to do, my father said, is to let you
Mm-hmm.
know how far they're gonna stick it up your ass. They come out with movies like, oh, I don't know,
Yes,
the Hunger Camps, which show exactly when you take
Mm-hmm.
that fucking figure of where those camps are, it just coincidentally matches up with the fucking ones that FEMA put in our country. It's amazing how that worked out.
yes.
They're all just sitting back letting you people know that, well, what we're gonna do basically
They
is we're
put it
gonna
on your money. They put it encoded on
exact
your money to let you
it's
know we're fucking you.
with Jet. And you know what else is? Do you remember Breakfast in
Mm-hmm.
America?
Who
That
America?
Breakfast in America was an album put
Breakfast.
out back in the early '70s. It
Super.
has the Twin Tower thing on it.
Okay.
It shows 911 with the Twin Towers on that fucking album.
Oh, it's an album.
I'm just
Okay.
saying, these little bitches have been planning this shit for decades.
Listen, if you look up
No shit.
Northwoods something, I don't know if it's Northwoods Project or Northwoods something. The military had came up with this idea where they needed to frame Cuba as it's for the terrorist attack, so they could have a reason to invade. And they came up with a plan. It was called Northwoods something. They would hijack a plane, fly it into tall buildings, and blame Cuba for it. And you follow that plan, and it is exactly what they ended up doing here. And
Exactly. Yep.
the new version, and this is where it gets even more interesting. Kennedy, when they brought it to Kennedy, Kennedy already didn't like his generals. I don't know if you're history buff like I am. He didn't trust
Yeah.
them. And he had just found out that there was a recording system left in there by the previous fucking president who was a dick. He didn't know it was there and still active. He started an argument with his vice president. LBJ to see where he fell on it because he didn't trust him, and he leaves the room, starts recording, and he talks about Cuba, leaves the room, starts recording, and they start talking about he got to go. He don't have the experience we need, this and that. Where do you stand, LBJ? I'm behind you, General so and so, and shortly after that, fucking Kennedy disappeared. LBJ gets a call. This is on a documentary called "In the Presence of Power." I've never seen it since it aired, and I've looked for it. LBJ calls the guys, the Warren Commission guys. Warren would had been his name, and he tells them, he says, "So how you going on that?" He says, "Well, it looked like with this, it was this lone guy, whatever the guy name who killed Kennedy, and but it's much deeper than you think, Mr. President. It's going to be a bunch of people, so and so. It's not what you think." He's like, "Well, that guy, I can't. What's the guy who killed Kennedy? Somebody tell me so I can."
There, I got you the shot, Morbid.
That's dope, right? Who's the cat who
Thank
Uh,
you.
killed Kennedy?
Was it Lee
You
Harvey
guys are
Oswald?
Lee Harvey
Americans.
Oswald. Lee Harvey
Thank you,
Oswald.
thank you.
That was
He
a
said
morbid good
yes.
call.
Oh, thank you, Morbid. He says, yeah, that Lee Harvey Oswald, you need to say he did it alone. He's like, sir, we just started, but no, there's no way that is the case. There's other people involved, and we think we know where to go, blah, blah, blah. He said, I need you to have it where he's the only guy involved. And, LBJ doesn't know that the fucking phones, every call in there is recorded. And the fucking shit, because Kennedy just died. He don't know the rules. And and the guy's like, Mr. President, we cannot do that. We need months. He's like, no, I need to be over in 2 weeks. Say, sir, this is insane. We cannot do it. He's like, listen, this is what is going to happen. You got 2 weeks, and the guy who did it was Lee Harvey Oswald, and he acted alone. I was like, whoa. Then when everything came along and I was ready to record this shit, I ain't been able to find that shit no more. I mean, I went through hours and hours
Mm,
and hours. The recordings became public, I don't know, 15 years ago or something. And I've been through hours of them and cannot find that one.
mm,
I couldn't find a documentary. So when the recordings came public, they don't want that one out, would be my opinion. But I heard it with my own ears.
mm.
No
That's
conspiracy
deep.
theorists in the room. Why the fuck? What
Mm,
would motivate Lee LBJ to say those things? What would motivate him so strongly to rush them to find that dude guilty? Well, that don't lead to
mm-hmm,
anything. But when you add all this anecdotal evidence, circumstantial evidence about the meeting these niggas had, they had a plan and all of that bullshit. I gotta believe that LBJ was
mm-hmm,
at least involved in that shit.
And
And
next,
that,
Yeah, but do you
mm-hmm,
remember the fact that Kennedy was adamant about removing two things from government? One, he was going to get rid of the what do you call it, the people that control our money. He wanted to get rid of the
the Fed, the
Time to
Fed.
that
medicate the mind.
right. And the second thing he wanted to get rid of for sure was he wanted to get rid of the
Broccoli
CIA,
sticks.
and he wanted to get rid of the fucking FBI or the CIA and the FBI because he said these two organizations would use that information to blackmail and what's going on basically now. So, like my father said, this man was automatically on a hit list because he wanted to remove the CIA, which is what needs to be done now. They need to be dismantled. They are no longer serving the function in which they, against our Constitution, was actually made to do. They're not in our Constitution, these organizations. And
And
since
I don't know what they right. And I don't know what they're doing because they operate on foreign soil. I don't know where it falls under the Constitution. Uh,
well,
but
you're not,
they
you're
will
not,
not go
sorry,
ahead.
no,
No, you go.
you're not allowed to have an organization that monitors the American people. So the CIA was given immunity on this without going again, without making an amendment to even make them legal. They were allowed to operate on the aspect that they would be doing out of our country investigations. Well, now the normal CIA now, after this whole thing with Trump, have shown that they are doing not only in the continental United States, but they're also controlling drones, which is a military. Not
Now that's news to me. I saw that the military were using drones over drug neighborhoods, and mine was one of the three beginning tests. So and so, and then they went to high altitude balloons and some shit. But fuck, I'm about to lose my fucking
Moscato.
train of thought. All right, I
that's the
lost it.
CIA
Let's
doing that
roll.
shit, Joe.
Yes, but I had no idea the CIA was involved.
Yeah, and this was why they need to be dismantled. They are not an FBI were the ones set up to work in a continental United States. CIA were the ones developed to take care of the KGB. All
Right.
that shit, man, this has nothing to do with drones in the U.S. Has nothing
No,
to do
now
with
the
politics,
CIA is used
right?
for anything in
And
government interest,
everything, and that
which
needs
means if we have a friendly guy overseas and we want him to be elected, the CIA will go in and kill all the males of a certain age into those
right.
towns.
They
Uh,
will
it's
right
crazy
exactly.
shit like that. That's what they do now. And
Well,
that's
and if
that's an exact story, by the way. Here's another one. This lady, true story, had a problem with the CIA. She went into her boss's office to quit. While she was still talking to him before she did. Guy walks in, another guy he knows. He says, "Well, look, this was during the Gulf War." It says, "We got a plane going to so and so, or a helicopter, whoever drops bombs, probably a plane going to so and so, probably a helicopter. I don't know, going to so and so." To drop on that target, but they're like 400 protesters going across, about to go across the bridge, and so they're about to bottleneck. We can get them, and
You
the
see
guy
these
asked, the
cribs up
boss
here on the
asked,
hill?
I
See
didn't
these
get
houses up here, these condos on the hill? That
watching
was
you.
my
Do
last bit of construction
Yeah.
in my days.
okay.
Last hammer, last nail I played. But yep, I got you the shot there, Morbid. How about that? Uh,
Thank you.
sunset over the
I'm
A and
loving
I'm
it.
a
W
I
fan
root
for
love
beer
it.
that shit
shop.
too. My girl sends me them shit damn near every night. She in Colorado. I'm paying for that shit too, by the way.
Mercy, this is a good one.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
think I'm gonna get back here
Mm-hmm.
and choke for a while.
Speaking of those,
Yeah.
oh, speaking of those, I don't know if y'all heard of the tracking chips that they're supposed to put, but did you know that Trump's son-in-law owns the building they're making those chips in New York, and the building actually starts with 666.
Oh. Who? What? What was that last part?
You know the microchips.
Yeah. What
The
about six
building
six six?
actually starts with the
Oh, you.
okay. Trump's son-in-law Jared
I come. Yeah.
owns the
Now, yes.
company
Every
that
time you say
makes
the
the
six 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 part,
microchips.
you wrote about out. Yes, he owns the building where they manufacture the chips, and some about six six
I'm
six.
sorry.
What was the 666
The
part?
address starts with 666. The
Oh, okay.
address.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Because I'm looking for that number like a motherfucker.
yeah, dude.
Mm-hmm.
So they make the chips. They make the chips that go into you, and the number of the building is 666.
It's
That
sticking it
is,
in your face, yo.
yeah. This is fucking. I love that shit. It's like here, idiots.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah.
and then of course what they did, the
Mm-hmm.
CIA did back in the '60s was they managed to convince people that the word conspiracy was a bad thing because they had no way to explain what happened to JFK. So they go,
Uh-huh.
oh, we'll just start making fun of anyone that
Mm-hmm.
comes up with. Because if you look in the dictionary, conspiracy just means two people organized on one thought. So anytime I talk to Joe, that's a conspiracy. This is how stupid this shit is. So now people, even if you know something doesn't make sense, you're a conspiracy nut and you won't talk about it.
And not only that, this is you also have motherfuckers who are going to man, blah 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 blah. You're also going to have people who tell you, who call you that conspiracy shit, really quick. As soon as you say, Twin Towers, whatever, the people who yell the loudest, oh, that's conspiracy shit, shut it down. I've seen those type of people before, and I'll leave it at that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to delve into it. I've done the community shit, and I've seen those people before. And when I see other people do that shit, I immediately they catch my attention. They immediately catch my attention.
I hear that, Joe.
Motherfuckers who are really highly motivated to bring this motherfucker down. Now it could be they're just miserable motherfuckers who like misery. But when they follow certain patterns, they're gonna gain my attention. Miserable motherfuckers stick to a pattern. A motherfucker who's among those miserable motherfuckers but apparently has an agenda, does shit that sticks out, and every organization historically has been up to half, I think, so 30% to something, 70 in some instances. So half of these motherfuckers have been infiltrated thoroughly. Half of them, the people that they think in there are infiltrators. So you think we have none here? What
Mm-hmm.
form would they take? What would they look like? Would they be the ones getting in the
Mm-hmm.
cop face, fuck you, or would they be something different? I mean, I don't know. I follow logic. I chase logic, and I try not to avoid the obvious.
I
You
hear
know,
that.
yeah.
Yep.
Man, this is some good shit. I mate.
Well, thank you for the update.
That's what he
We got
said.
we got Pink Floyd
Yeah, really.
rocking, some crazy diamond. We got the sunset happening. Man, this is awesome. And I'm blazed. I'm blazed. I'm
Loving you,
blazed.
Rob. Loving you.
Yeah.
Right?
Enjoy the ride.
Right.
And stay out of them apple fritters back here.
Uh,
Morbid, get out of
see,
that glove box.
Marvin stay out his apple
Yeah.
fritters. Morgan.
It's rolling with Rob. Pink Floyd
This is
style.
there's nothing better than that shit that right there. Riding out of towns with other
Can you hear
motherfuckers and
that
all of that
music,
shit.
Kenny?
It's low. It's
No,
low. Oh, you can hear
Rob, you're gonna
now?
get community strength.
If,
Yeah. I don't know if it's okay to be any louder than low, right?
yeah.
Uh, yeah. A
I
low,
did
I'm
not.
sure is okay with.
Yeah, I don't want to get a
It,
strike.
You
yeah.
I know
shouldn't have
that.
any.
That's why I wasn't playing but a little bit.
All right. By the
But
way, I
even
play
Yeah,
my
I
shit
know the
low and
Mm-hmm.
copyright. I know the
yeah, but
rules and the fair rule.
well then,
Mm.
Rob, isn't it? Wait, Rob,
Okay.
isn't it okay for her to play because she's not monetized?
Some shit you have to look for licensing
No.
and only play bits and pieces. And you got to add your commentaries and other shit.
All right,
Yeah,
because
no,
yeah, she's not
yeah.
monetized, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Usually,
um.
you'll get a copyright
Oh, what's the
strikes.
problem?
Some shit they will block your broadcast.
I've had
Some
several.
Yeah, I've
shit
been in
they will
I
shows.
fucking community. Some
can't
of
hear her.
that shit they will give you a fucking community strike for and
Yeah,
put
some
you
of
in
they'll
jail.
shut you down. They'll shut you
Mm-hmm.
down for some of it. I've been in rooms where we've played all
Yeah,
sorts
just
of
ask.
modern shit. We played and shit. And then you play some
Mm-hmm.
big hit, Hotel California or something. They shut down the stream. Like,
Damn.
Yeah,
damn.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bill Norwood was playing
Mm-hmm.
some of
They
the
will.
Grammys or Oscar shit, and bam. Hell, I was singing the word to a song from the '50s, and that thing got a community strike because somebody was singing the words to a song that's copyrighted and some other shit licensed. It's like, what the
Mm-hmm.
fuck? I was singing. Nah,
Yeah, I've
hell,
heard
that
it.
that
I've heard it.
that strike
Mm-hmm.
did get appealed and it was upheld
Right.
Damn. Okay. Well.
Wait, the
Yeah, well,
strike
I
was
ended up
upheld
overturned.
getting a
because
strike
Excuse me.
too,
singing?
and they wouldn't have
Yeah,
my
yeah, that
channel.
strike
Oh,
was overturned.
overturned. All right, thank you. Yeah, you was about to
Mm-hmm.
scare the nuts out of me, Joe,
Yeah,
because I'm singing in every car, every
but yeah,
person
so
I'm with.
Yeah, but yeah, I was like, YouTube is just that fucking stupid.
mm-hmm.
And here I got a fucking community strike and thrown in jail for 7 days. I appeal it, and I swear it's damn near been a year, and I've still not heard back on my appeal. And they didn't even tell
Oh,
me what the fuck I played that was inappropriate, offensive, and block me. And so I'm appealing it under fair use
Mm-hmm.
and shit that existed on YouTube that I played, that I was just replaying like any other fucking video I play. And I got thrown in jail for 7 days. I filed my appeal, copyright, fair use, and other things. I never heard from YouTube in a year. Did my 7 days. Still never no fucking word back on my appeal. They didn't inform you what the fuck you're appealing or what you did at the time. You just got to go through your stream and wonder what the fuck did I play that was offensive. And well, other than 9/11 shit, it must have been that cop pooping in a field video that I played, where a cop was chasing a perp and he stopped and dropped a deuce because he had to go. Well,
Yeah,
he couldn't
I saw
wait.
that. I saw that.
Well, I mean, everybody plays it. The fucking video's on YouTube. I'm sharing it with everybody on YouTube. Oh no, shitty strike. It's offensive material to be on
No.
YouTube, but it's on YouTube where you got it.
Right.
You know,
I've heard the
fuck you,
people say that.
YouTube.
Yeah. How was that even
YouTube is
possible, right?
capable of doing dumb shit as well as me or anybody else, I guess. Fuck me for thinking otherwise.
I wouldn't say it's dumb, Rob. It's planned, Rob. They get paid, in my
Yeah,
opinion, to only let a certain
Willie and
message
Merle
go
had it
by.
right. Willie and Merle had it right. It's all gone to pot, whether we like it or not. Roll one up and twist and shout. Because it's all
Hey,
gone to
Willie.
pot, whether we like it or not. Oh, and by the way, if anybody's got jingle to play, invest in medicinal marijuana resources if you want to make your money work for you.
Is that the name of a group, or you saying more marijuana
There's
organization?
plenty out there that could use some support. Ain't any
Okay.
particular one I recommend, and what ones I'm
All right.
recommending, I'm riding hard.
And,
Go find your
uh,
own pony to ride, bitches.
shit.
Everybody talk about Bitcoin and this and that and whatever. Like, I don't know, but ain't nothing wrong with growing some good medicine, getting involved in that. So
None whatsoever.
my money's going to work for the cause.
Let me ask you guys this, and this is reality. So, if you wanted to grow some of
Reality.
that good,
Ooh.
if you wanted to grow some of that good medicine, you go plant the seeds, you get it, you smoke it, you feel better for whatever purpose. Other people do it, and suddenly a guy comes and tells you you're not allowed to do that. What would you say? Theoretically,
He going to
hypothetically,
get
if
shot.
that was,
He going to get
I'm
shot.
saying, I'm trying to say before the police. I mean, this is reality.
He was
But if someone
Mm.
came up to you and you were absent, all dismissed, and the reality that we have to deal with, the law, the government, the system, and all of that, we can push that away for a second and just use your common sense and your morals and what have you. You're out there growing weed. Some guy comes up the block and tells you you are not allowed to do that, and if you do, I'm gonna need 60% of your shit. Blah blah blah. What do you say?
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself. You didn't work for this. This is mine. You get to take nothing from me, right? But
Right.
we do this shit
Exactly.
every
All of
day.
that. Yeah.
We
Throw
give
that in
up
there with
shit
the go
every
fuck
day.
yourself. This is
We
mine.
do it every
You
day
don't
though.
get none.
We don't we don't question the shit. We do it every
Uh,
fucking day. Nowadays we do it.
mhm.
Maybe they've always done that shit. Hold on, I'm getting a text.
But
I
if
mean,
you
it's
invest with shit that's invested with the government and under a government contract, in those games you must comply. Yeah, let's take a ride down the main drag. What
Hold
the
on.
fuck?
Yeah.
Not that I'm in any shape to
Rolling
watch the
and
police, but let's watch and see if they're watching. Maybe Frank's out tonight. I'll buy him a beer.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Well, I swung back after that. I was down there at Burger King munching on them onion rings. Like, let me run back down the road and see if I can find that boy and give him that change I had. But he was gone. So
Yeah. Oh
I
man.
had some other business I had to tangle with as well as that. But He got gone wherever he was going pretty quick. That's
Yeah.
kind of weird, that handicap and disabled people you see, and by the time you make the block to make them back and see if you can help, they're fucking gone.
I've
Like,
been that.
they just got up and flew away or some shit. Like, what the fuck? You know,
I've been that. I
you sit
get
there, you watch them
everybody
a
I
half a
possibly
block.
can.
It takes them
That's right.
5 minutes to make it happen. You make the block to come back, he's gone. 6 blocks. You scoop around 6 blocks and he's still going. Like, fuck.
Right, right. How do you get out of sight so fast?
Got gone.
How about this, man? I hear people
Fuck, he
talk
wasn't
about that
wearing a
one
Superman
story.
suit and I didn't see a phone booth.
Look, I hear people talk about that one story of this guy. He act like that he was a bum and he went and got into a car better than mine. He got more money than I do. That's why I don't give to people anymore. All these people you've been giving to all these years, if you're that type of person and you see that and everything fucking changes, that is a convenient excuse to me that people use. Why? I don't know. I try to help every motherfucker, and I tell people, man, I just need something to eat. I'd be like, dude, go back, crack, whatever makes you happy, whatever floats your boat. This is yours. Motherfucker, you ain't got to explain that to me.
Yeah. Thank you. Mhm.
Oh shit, let me bail on you cats. I said I wasn't gonna be on here more than 10 minutes. I was gonna finish editing the
Yeah, no
fucking
shit.
video. Now I'm high as fuck. I'm blowed and shit. I don't know how long it's been.
It's
All
been a
right.
while.
All right, I'm gonna get back to work, man. It was nice rapping with you, Margaret. Guys, be easy. Rob, smoke one for me.
Hey, take
Well,
care.
thank you. Thank you for popping up.
And
Thank you.
I'm gonna get down to in the chat because I'm gonna go
Oh,
see
okay.
you.
I'm calling for divorce, bud.
Oh, it's brutal.
I'm filing for divorce.
All right.
Mhm.
Look at you.
I thought I was your internet wife, and
Yeah.
I see another.
Hold on.
Uh huh.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. Hold on, my roommate. Yeah, what's up? Hang on. I will be. I gotta get down. I get my food. I'll be right back.
There. I'm waiting for my other dog to come in.
Okay.
Well, I took him out to go to the bathroom.
You're on YouTube, Frank.
You're roboting.
It's Frank, everybody. Can you hear me?
You're
Nope.
robot.
I don't know if you can hear that or not. Frank says hi, everybody. Hey, stay corona free. Like there's a police officer there in the car. Holy shit, getting gas. Yeah. All right, brother. Take care. And happy New Year.
This is really becoming a pain in my you know what.
Yeah, can you hear me now? Test two, three.
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Good.
Your robot.
My crappy internet.
Yeah, that was nice of Joel to come
I
up. I
under,
appreciate that. He brought-
yeah, we're back on now. Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah. Uh, I said I was roboting. I saw Frank downtown there, so I stopped and got him. Gave him $5 and told him Happy New Year's. Go buy a beer.
Oh, that's
Uh,
nice.
if I can do this without wrecking anything.
Mhm.
Uh, damn, I am baked. Woo! It's kind of weird doing this with the headphones on. It's like, damn, my van got so much quieter.
Yeah, everybody else left. You on my
Yeah.
phone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm home now. Yeah.
yeah, I know.
Sunset at the critter camp. Yeah, it's probably somebody else has got a live stream
Mhm.
up, moving on, moving around, you know. Got to go make the
Yeah.
rounds and yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kick off of here for a minute and get my video from the stuff uploading and stuff. And I'll catch up. I'll give you a
Okay.
call later,
Well, we're gonna
Morbid.
check out. Are
Yeah.
you sure? Are you
Yeah.
gonna fire up
Yeah.
one or? Because I'm
I
gonna
don't know.
beat
I might
myself up
fire one
though.
up later. Yeah, I'm gonna get something in my belly for supper. That was just a snack, a cheeseburger. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let me get some video from the drone processing and do some things. Get something in my belly for supper, and I'll call you if I do
Yeah.
something
Call
live
me.
tonight or whatever. All right, hon. You have a good one, Miko. Good seeing you.
Okay.
Catch you later, Too Tall.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah.
bud.
Is he coming back up?
Who, bud?
Yeah.
I'm hoping.
He said he was.
Yeah. He can come back up if he can find a link. Do I need to drop another link?
There is some way to post it right at the top of the fucking YouTube
Mm-hmm.
live chat, but I don't know.
Hang on. Come on. My computer. There's your link. There we go. The link should work. Or does it come until tomorrow? Well, that conversation was mighty interesting.
Yeah,
Hmm.
one
Yeah, I just
all.
stay quiet and let the men talk.
Yeah, me too. They
Hmm.
were they were too serious. I like it a little bit
Yeah.
like
Hmm.
if I could keep it that way. I like it later.
Right.
I spend a lot of time when I'm not watching, or on here or watching some. Uh, a lot during the day. I'll watch something of yours right now. What's his name? Upstate Audits. He
Yeah.
3,000 more views or in hours. 3,000 hours more views or 2,500. So I
Hmm.
I started one of his up when I come on here. I just
Hmm.
went to his site and hit play for all of them, and then I've got them all
Hmm.
right. Just run one right after the other with the sound off. So
Oh
he'll get
wow.
if I leave it, he'll get 24 hours views or more.
Hmm.
And seeing as I've got 108 download and about 10 upload or 12 upload
Hmm.
and 12 gig hard drive,
Hmm.
no, no, it's 12 gig of RAM. That's what it is. I can do it.
Hmm.
I got really good connection.
Oh, that's good.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, yeah,
Hey.
I sometimes have to drop off if roommate
Yeah,
comes
I
in.
understand. Yeah, definitely understand.
Yeah, I just don't want to involve you guys in bullshit. If it anyway, you know
Right?
how. Yeah,
You don't
and
understand.
Don't
I
matter to me. It's just another soap.
and then of course there's and if you look in private because I don't do this on regular, not because you see that morbid.
Hang on. I'm stuffing my face. Now, I hope I don't take myself out of the stream.
Oh, don't do it then. It's not. It's nothing necessary. One of our you signed up for this person last night has put a preliminary I'm going live thing, but they keep kicking it back every 30 minutes. So,
Hmm.
well, it is what it is. So
Um,
I'm just letting you know
yeah.
that's what was going on. That's and I don't put that in chat because it's not necessary.
Right.
Uh,
Right. Okay.
yeah, because I
Oh, so
noticed
you
you've been.
good though?
Oh, I'm great. I went out and smoked a little more. I'll probably go out again. I'm probably smoking too much of my birthday slash Christmas gift too fast. But Jesus, this stuff is nice. I'm not used to having nice weed like that.
Nothing wrong
So
with a little weed.
no, and this stuff,
My next smoke out, I expect you to be there.
exactly according to the back of this stuff is wedding cake. It is
Hmm.
36.6%.
Hmm.
So it's nice compared to the stuff that I get that's normally like what 18 to 20%.
Oh wow,
Oh
that is
yeah,
nice.
that's what I'm saying. I mean, I won't get it. I won't spend the money on it. She ran right out. She jumped. No, she
Mhm.
did. No, she crawled. No. Mm. Oh yeah. Well, why as well? The dog's not in here. Sorry.
Mhm.
My little dog.
Oh, okay. And how old's your dog?
She's 13 to 14. I got her at San Pedro out here. This rich guy has a dog pound place. It's a no kill zone, and he keeps
Mhm.
dogs for 6 months there. He tries to get them adopted. After the 6 months, they get transferred to another place that allows them 30 days. But you
Mhm.
guys understand when it comes to Chihuahuas and pit bulls out here because they are farmed. They usually end up being put to sleep because they can't find homes for them.
Oh wow.
Well, it's disgusting. This is why we tell
Mhm. It is.
people do not do not get your pet from a farm because in Vegas what they do is they go out and they assemble these big cages that are really cheap to put together in the middle of the fucking desert and they breed these dogs. Breed, that's the correct word. They're like a mill, puppy mill. And then any of
Mhm.
the puppies that are strong or good looking, they take and they sell to places or they sell to people. The ones that are like have little deforms or doesn't look that good or whatever for whatever fucking reason, they just leave them in those cages and they drive away. After about a week or two after the animal dies, they come, lift up the cages, dig a ditch, slide them into the ditch, cover them up, and leave. That's why you do not go
Mhm.
to these places. They are just disgusting. And anyway, so I got my pets, my two doggies from there. So I'm thinking
Oh, you
she's
got two.
well, we it was a brother and sister. My first dog Rusty passed away 3 months ago. I had them
Mhm.
for quite a while, but
Sorry to hear
she
that.
I know it was devastating to me. She got sick the other day, and of course I immediately took her into the vet, which I don't really care. And it turned out it worked out really nice. Instead of having the malignant tumor they thought it was, it turned out to be just a simple abscess that they were able to clean up. So she's on medicine right now, but she's doing a
Mhm.
lot better. Like she said, she was just in a room with me and she jumped off my bed, so she's doing better.
I'm glad she's doing better.
I am too. I'm not ready to let her go.
Yeah. One second. I love that conversation that was between you and Joe. I wanted to put some points in there, but I figure to be a good host, you let your guests talk. So I let you guys have at it. But it was
I hear you.
really interesting. Mhm.
Joe is, in my opinion, one of the like I said, I don't have the knowledge. I don't have his because he goes everywhere. I consider him one of the things that's going to help this community stay together. He is very knowledgeable about all the players in the game. He's the one that goes out there and does that. While people like me, I want to be the one that supports them. It's very important
Mhm.
because without the two groups working together, we will be brought down. That's what they're trying to do. They try to break up the auditors first, and when that didn't work, they start going after their top mods or like Tommy Wood and stuff like that, so that you take away the support. They cause
Mhm.
fights amongst the supporters, but we need to work together to stop that. And I think people like Joe will spearhead that. That's just
Oh
they're
yeah.
so I want to interview him and people like him and spread the word and keep the word going because that's my part. That's what I want to be. Now, whether I go out and do other things that are related like this, there are a few things I want to do, but um, I I don't write the wheel on anything. Everything I do has been done, already been done over and over again.
Mhm.
Nobody, no, seriously, I will be very hard pressed to think that somebody is going to walk through the door and make a channel that is completely and utterly unique. So I'm not trying to
Mhm.
do any of that. What I do is I go and I follow similar stations. Now, I swear to God, I love Furry. Her I watch. Please go there and sign up for that. I'll see if I have the link. But
Mhm.
her basically what she does is what I want to do.
I'll
Exactly
talk to her.
that. Perfect.
Mhm.
I want to, and you can't walk. This is how ignorant I was. And also, Furry is incredible. When people talk shit about Furry, go watch I Exist. And then if you follow other stations that do the same thing that she does and what I want to do, the same thing exactly, because the more people that do it, the
Mhm.
more charity raisers that you can put up in your channel that links straight to the organizations. None of this middleman shit, where you can actually and in the local areas like in LA, because we're famous for homeless people, there are organizations
Mhm.
specifically that go around and give clothing, food, medical
Mhm.
attention. So that's what I want to do. I want to run these people's organizations like Furry does, and I want people to donate to these causes because and actually, like I said, I was gonna originally get off my ass and I was gonna walk. But you don't do that there because you'll be killed before you get to the end of it. There's just no, I didn't even know this, but there's a mafia. There's a homeless mafia, which you actually, and Furry has done this from what I understand. She had to get permission to go to certain areas to interview, and they escort her through so she's not attacked. I'm really like, wow.
Mhm.
First of all,
Hold on
I
a minute.
think it's amazing that Furry would have that knowledge to go to a person like that. But I'm horrified to find out, and that's not the first person. I've listened to 8 other channels that talk about it. There is a fucking homeless mafia, people. It's not, and what they do is, and this is
Mhm.
how
Hang tight
insidious
one
that.
second. Hold on one second. Can you turn your camera on and show me two fingers before
That
I let
sounds.
anybody up? I need to see a camera and two fingers. If not, you gotta go. Not you, bud.
Well, no, but if we're all willing to do it and they're not, then click.
I did it too.
I know, I saw that. That's why I did it. You did it across the chest. I
Yeah,
saw you, man.
yeah, because I'm not trying to get porn bombed. I'm not trying to get porn bombed, so that because I don't know them.
Bye,
Yeah,
Commander. Have a
yeah.
good
I'm not letting
evening,
them up.
brother.
Bye,
No,
Commander.
that's what.
Thank you for coming. Happy New Year.
So anyway, I thought that was horrifying to find a out that there's a mafia in the homeless because what they do is they steal their medicine. They give them all their medicine and stuff, and then they turn around and they sell that shit for a lot of money. It's an absolutely disgusting thing
Mhm.
to even hear about, but you know, not even sure why we were talking about that
Mhm.
now.
Right. Hold
Pardon.
on. The Jack Melody. I need you to show me your camera. Show me two fingers, or you gotta go.
Oh, thank you.
Desmond Manchild, same for you. If you cannot show a camera and you cannot show two fingers, you cannot get on my stream. Yeah, speaking of which, I'm divorcing you. Did you hear me? Bud,
Yes. What did I do?
I'm divorcing you.
No,
I'm divorcing you.
that's just evil.
I feel I thought I was your internet wife.
Though I'm I'm high, so there's a lot of internet wives.
He wants to move to Utah.
I want to move to Utah. What the?
Mhm.
I don't even know what. Wait, no, I have to move to Minnesota. Is that? It's not even close to Utah.
Yeah, but I bet you there's still a couple little sects in Utah that still go for polygamy.
I'm not going to Utah. Hell no. I'm- I might. I wouldn't survive in you. Well, you know what? I won't survive in Minnesota for very long either with the snow. The hell is that beeping?
My blood tester.
Oh shit. Oh, what you mean? Your diabetic tester?
Yeah,
How many times a day?
I only test once.
Really? And when?
Mhm.
No, every day at about 5 o'clock.
Okay, so when do you eat?
When I wake up,
Oh,
noon, and right around now.
so why? Just I'm not being mean, but why even bother using the tester? I'm not understanding the principle there.
I
You,
want to.
the whole point is that you know what your levels are before you eat and after. You can gear your diet up so that you don't blow yourself up. Second, before you eat, taking the levels will tell you just how much you need to eat. After you take, will to make sure you didn't do enough. Now I'm just saying how many times you take it. You take it at 5. Well, if you eat in the morning and then you're not eating before that or after that, then I don't even understand why you use the. I'm just saying, dude. I'm not trying to be a.
So you don't have diabetes then?
Oh, I do. Hell yeah, I got
Really?
diabetes.
Well, I look at it this way: if uh, my liver and whatever else down there, since I've gotten crippled and unable to do anything, and I really follow a strict diet. Uh, if I wake up in the morning, I might as well eat. And then at noon, I usually have a little bit of something, and then I test it now to make sure that it's not up or down. You've got to watch your fluctuations, but
Yeah, but
what
you can always tell either way though. I mean, in a worst case scenario, I could always guess within 10 points what my levels were by the way it made me react. Like when it gets really low, you know you're low. I mean, I don't know if you keep any of those pills around, but I did.
pills?
Yeah, the glucose pills.
Yeah, that's what I'm on.
No, not the ones that were, like lifesavers.
Oh no, no.
Now you know which lifesavers were the original diabetic medicine.
Yeah, yeah,
That's why they're called lifesavers. They were an immediate sugar shot to your system if you had low sugar. Like
yeah.
you got down to 30, you could eat like 2 or 3 of those and jack that shit back up to where you could get medicine or to the hospital because, like me, your levels can drop that fast on certain diabetics when it's not a body induced condition. Since we all have it walking around with it, and a dramatic event will set it off. In my case, that was set off by a doctor who got my chart mixed up and started giving me that test medicine. The what was it?
Mhm.
The glyperide? Yeah, that was it at the time. Ah, too tall. There's your 2 fingers, morbid look.
Mhm.
But anyway, I'm babbling.
No, no, no. You're good. It's education for people that don't know.
Yeah, diabetes is a curable type 2 is a completely curable,
Mhm.
but they don't want to give you the cure. It's just ridiculous because flat out, was back about what 2001. There was a weight loss um, doctor in California who is helping these people. He was the one that would staple your stomach shut. And this, in order for people to do this, because which is not as
Mhm.
easy as you think, they by law, because they were dying, people were dying
Mhm.
because they would eat too much and explode. That's how ridiculous these people are. So before you even get the procedure done, you have to go through a
Mhm.
class that shows you can lose 5 pounds every week and eat less and less while you're doing it, and then they'll do the procedure. Well, part of this procedure, there's a
Mhm.
connection between the I think it's a kidney and whatever that is going the way of the it's non-use by the human body anymore. It's being their DNA is getting rid of it, but it's still there. Now, what they found out, this weight loss guy, is when he snipped that little bastard off, all of the people in the thousands that were in his procedure stopped
Mhm.
having diabetes type 2. And I mean, not just within a month, a couple months. We're talking about right away, he said. And he documented this. So now they know that all they have to do is go in and operate and snip that thing off. And I think you can do it with a laser. It's, because of that technology, and your type 2 diabetes will go away. Now, mind you, that's not the healthiest way to do it, because if you're overweight,
What?
it's bad enough for you anyway. But I'm just saying. Hey, buds,
Mhm.
Xbox, nice to see you. Yeah, so that's diabetes in a nutshell. It's all
That's
curable by
awful.
eat.
Can you hear me, Morbid? Test, two, three. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. On your chat with your StreamYard link, if you click on the three buttons at the end of that message, it gives you the option to pin that message. So that you want to pin your StreamYard link. That's how you do it. Just like if you're going to
Oh,
block
okay.
somebody just go to your message, hit them three buttons, and it'll say pin your message or delete it or some shit. That's how you get it up there in
Okay.
blue.
Well, it's too far up. Oh, okay. It's
Yeah.
too far up.
You want to do
Yeah.
it, I think,
I
about
just had to
15,
do it. Try to find a-
15-minute YouTube plays that shit where you come to your stream and whatever the fuck. So as soon as you do it, it's a good time to pop
Mhm.
it up there. So anyway, carry on.
Oh, go
I said
ahead,
you can
bud.
carry on. Just trying to get that in there about how to pin that message. I thought you figured that out by yet, but anyway, that's how it's did. I'm still working on this video stuff.
Mhm. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my,
but
my
yeah,
other
diabetes isn't no joke. I had a
yeah, diabetes sucks, man. Pity the fool that has to put up with it, man. Glad it ain't me.
yeah, yeah. I have a niece and a cousin that has it, and I knew a friend that had, but he wasn't taking his insulin, and they found him dead. I guess his blood sugar got too. Yeah. Hi, Rev.
Is
Hi.
that Reverend Kelly up in here? Kelly Lee in the house?
It's here. Yeah, it does suck.
Hardcore.
Hang tight.
But if you eat
Mhm.
my
He did such a good job at the smoke out. Like
who?
Reverend Kelly.
Oh, the Rev. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, Rev.
Mhm.
Did
Oh,
you
he's
bring
watching the
your.
football game.
Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, Sunday night. What the hell's he even doing on YouTube? That don't make no. You got fucking football game on and you're watching the. Well, you got more skills than me. Then I can multitasking.
Catch y'all later. I'm gonna go.
I can barely watch a
Okay,
live
thank
stream
you,
catch
Marvin, for coming up.
You bet.
on the ball. Oh shit! I didn't want to close that window. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, I heard you talking about some new good stuff, bud. Oh my god, you gotta see what I got. Let me bounce around
Mine
some
doesn't do that.
files.
Do I right click?
Uh, when you go to your live stream, you go to your YouTube chat, not your StreamYard.
Oh,
On your StreamYard page, or your YouTube page, beg my pardon. Go to your chat, and that's your StreamYard, and hit them three little buttons, like you're going to time yourself out or something, and bam. Did you find it?
nope.
Okay, repost your open panel StreamYard link.
I
Pop it
just
up there and wait
posted
up.
it.
Okay, now when you see your message, pop in three buttons and pin message to top.
Do I right click it?
Whatever. No, those. You know where the three little buttons are next to your message on
Yeah.
your YouTube. I don't know whichever button you click, right or both of them. I don't know. I'd have to be there doing it to remember.
No, I don't see pin. I right clicked it, so I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it.
You're on your YouTube page, right?
I have to open up two page.
Look, you have to do this on YouTube, not StreamYards, to pin your message. Go to your YouTube page, find your message, and then hit those three buttons like you're going to time yourself out, and it'll give you the option to pin the message.
Is it if you accidentally hit the timeout?
It doesn't give you the option to time yourself out.
I was gonna say that would suck.
You would think YouTube was on top of that. You think they would have picked up and put that in there as an option, would you? Everything else they're fucking up, for fuck's sake.
But aren't...
Can you hear this tapping? Is that?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, which tap did you? This one?
No.
Or this one?
That one.
Okay, I was microphone check. I was tapping my microphone. Scratch. Okay, that's hot. Cool. That's Bluetooth speaker and microphone. I can go in the kitchen and get my coffee, and you guys can still communicate. I don't know how to hit the mute button on this speaker, but I'll have to look at the directions.
Don't you just tap it?
No, this is.
Can anybody hear me? It's my internet. I'm not gonna worry about pinning no thing because I'm gonna shut down soon anyway. My internet got frozen on YouTube. I hear it was frozen. I'm not gonna fuck with it. So.
I'll probably have one up in an hour. You want me to put one up? If yours is fucking up, I'll pop one up for you. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. I'll pop one up. Come on over.
All right.
It's your shit. Yeah, your bandwidth. Yeah, your bandwidth is clogging up. Your roommate's playing a video game or who knows what.
Well, we're all hooked on the same thing, so it's supposed to have up to 10 devices being able to be on one thing. So, but yeah, it freezes, and when it freezes, I get frustrated and just say to hell with it. I'm not gonna worry. But yes, but we
All
are
right,
getting a divorce.
I
Look at
will.
her. I'm.
What happened? Who's getting a divorce?
I missed the
Bud and I,
marriage. I missed it. I thought.
Who?
he missed the marriage, so we're getting a divorce.
Who's that?
Bud grower and me.
Oh,
I, we
We're
were
getting a
married.
divorce.
getting a divorce.
I
Yeah,
have
we
to
get.
set
I
him
didn't.
free so that he's free to
Well, I did.
marry Hassel.
And Hustle's
Oh,
dumped
okay.
me now, and I'm.
Oh,
It's.
oh shit,
I know it's not. It's bad.
dude.
Yeah, he's
Would
been
run.
a player. He been a bad boy.
I know.
Bud, in your situation with what I would take your money and I'd hop on a bus and I'd head straight to Arkansas and
Arkansas.
find
Now I'm
somebody's
going to
cousin.
Arkansas.
Let me finish. I was saying get your butt on down to Arkansas and find somebody's cousin's sister that works at McDonald's and shag up with her.
Ain't that a kick? I'd slap him for that one. Wow.
What?
I know why to go to Arkansas though. What's up with that?
Way out in Arkansas.
I'll tell
I
you
don't.
what, man. Them girls are happy for some fresh meat other than their cousins or something.
Oh wow.
Oh my
There's
Oh
god.
a new
wow.
boy. There's a new boy down.
Mm-mm-mm.
I mean,
Oh shit.
it's either that or go to Moose's house and be out there cleaning deer in the cold and out hunting or something, or just
Rather
end
go
up go outside frozen, can't go get no cigarettes because you're frozen.
Mhm.
Mm. I don't
Yeah.
know, man. It only snows and freezes up a couple times a year. You're closer to the equator down
Mhm.
there, and the fish is like, and let me tell you what, them southern girls can cook. You know, look,
Yes,
look,
yeah,
look,
okay. No, I didn't say they couldn't. You're absolutely right, Rob.
Oh,
and keep an
serious?
eye out on their mother. I mean, if their mothers are big, they can cook.
No, look at this. And it's true. I grew up in the
I can cook
South.
too now.
I love
Yeah,
My
cooking.
roots are from the south.
That's why I cook so
yeah,
good. That's why I cook so
yeah.
good.
Never
But
marry a skinny woman.
nope, won't
You'll
help
always
you.
do McDonald's drive-through every
You
time.
you only get McDonald's drive-through. That's awesome.
No, no, no. When you go home for dinner, you catch yourself out for a cigarette going through McDonald's for something else because you're still hungry. You know, And
Spirits
so she'll
married to
give
a
you one of
star.
them veggie burgers, and half a salad, and say,
No, no.
you you're on a
God,
diet, honey.
no, I'm
Fuck
not.
that.
Fuck that shit. Oh my god, it's disgusting to
Mhm.
even. Who the fuck eats? Oh my, no. Okay, it's all right. But so a veggie burger is.
What's up with these women? I mean, they find you, they love you, they like you, they think you're the perfect thing. Then they get the ring and they get married, and then they're going to change everything about you because you're a fucking wreck. And you're on these crazy diets. Can't smoke no cigarettes. You're drinking too much. You're smoking too much.
Nah, I'm not them. I'm different. I like to give my
I
men
did.
freedom. Freedom to roll with the boys. Freedom to do what they want to do. When we have our time, we have our time. That gives me time to miss him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd
Mhm.
say yeah. You
Yeah.
won't
So.
find that with these skinny women.
Mhm. When I was
Yeah,
skinny, I was like that.
yeah. I'm just saying.
Mhm.
I'm just saying.
Mhm.
If I was Bud, I would be. You were talking about the cold. Them girls could cook. Them girls, that
Yes.
new boy in town. It ain't her cousin. How you doing?
You're so.
Think about it,
Shit.
boy. I mean, you look at the winter day ratio compared to Michigan and Arkansas. Yeah, you know what? 14 days of the year, snow on the ground. Hell, you can do
Mm-mm-mm.
that, can't you? 14 days. It snowed in. Go get a Slurpee today.
Wow.
Oh man. Tell you what.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh man, this some good shit here.
Mm-hmm.
Forget what I'm doing here. Okay, there's my got all these devices and wires and files and things pooching and chooching, and I got this
Yes,
fresh
you
bag
do.
of weed.
Yes, you
Here,
do.
let me talk about the good stuff.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, but be expecting the divorce papers in the mail.
Now wait a minute.
Fucking brutal, dude. And now, and
What
no
is
one wants me now. No one wants me now. Even I don't know what to do.
now?
I was gonna go to the
Have,
doghouse and cry, but
wait a minute. Let me clarify something. Now, have I been wasting my time? You know what? I didn't know you was married, Morbid.
I didn't
What
know I was
the
I
hell?
married.
didn't know I was married either.
I had no idea
Oh,
in myself. Somehow we were married, and now
I'm
we're
just
getting a
kidding.
divorce, and it's just
Yeah,
it's hard
somehow
on
we
me.
ended up married. It just happened
Somehow we
within that last hour.
what yeah,
well,
and from there we're getting a divorce now. It's hard.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
gonna be.
now uh, the other day, Morbid told me she had some breaking, important, urgent news, right? And I called her up right away. What's going on, honey? You all right? Everything okay? And she's like, well, you might want to sit down, Rob. And I was like, what? Are you pregnant or something? And she
Ah,
said,
look.
well, not. And I was like, well, that's good. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I was still waiting for, here we are backstage watching movies, and apparently everybody's saying we're out watching porn. I'm like, fuck. I think you might have been on some of them movie matinees when I was just like, okay, I'm done YouTubing. It's time for me to watch a movie I want to watch.
Uh huh. It got silent all of a sudden. Is it my internet?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. No, I'm going to let Hassel get married. I'm going to perform the ceremony. As a matter of fact.
Oh,
Yeah.
this, you see,
You
sports
could be the
fans.
witness. You could be the witness, Too Tall. So,
Oh,
Hassel, do you take Bud to be your internet husband, to have, to hold, and both of y'all cook me breakfast every Saturday?
no, wait a minute, Mohammed. I mean, a bud grower. I'm a designated flower dude. Okay. I'm,
You're
You're
gonna
the
be the flower dude?
why? Rob is a designated fire dude. Ah, no, no, Rob. When they say flower, they don't mean weed, dude. They meant but he comes in with a ton of weed.
He'll come in
I
with a
got
ton of
I
weed.
got a bouquet of fucking buds.
Yeah, I
I
bet
got
you
two
got
dozen.
it. Yeah.
It doesn't matter though. My heart's been broken. I've been turned down again.
Oh
So,
my
Bud,
fuck!
do you take Hassel to be your internet wife, to have, to hold, and to cook me breakfast every Saturday?
I would yes, but more, but she won't. She won't have me. It's the she turned. She's turned me down. She said, "Look at that. Look. Oh my God.
But it's
I
okay.
saw her respond.
The rejection."
Um, Now, I mean, if it was somewhere else in America, but she's from Iowa, dude.
Who?
They say thing about look, you see that?
Yeah, we
I think
see.
about
Look at the face.
That looks
looking at
good.
that.
I just took my happy pill. Shit. You don't
What's
play
the
second fiddle? I don't either. That's
what?
why I'm tossing him to you, girl. I'm tossing Bud to you.
But I'm not second fiddle. Oh, I didn't even know we were married. How I second fiddle? How would I be? Oh my god. I mean, if I knew I was married, that would it was. Oh my god. It's like Jesus Christ. Okay.
Our
It's
19 children. Our 19 children.
what fucking children?
Oh man, are you looking at that?
To,
We going on Maury.
oh, I've been.
Oh,
Man, look at that. Are you looking at that?
yes, it's beautiful, Rob.
Oh yeah,
You see the
yeah.
hairs and everything.
Well, I
Well,
was
that was my whiskers.
apparently that new
Mm-hmm.
weed I got. I didn't. I forgot I got married somehow, and I understand. Cause I guess I got that high. I didn't realize I got married, and now I'm divorced. It's
Yeah, yeah.
one for the bucket list.
He got stoned
And then he got
and
high.
missed.
And got high.
That's that song because I was high.
He thought he had a new girlfriend Saturday night because he
And then
got
he got
high.
high. And then he got high.
That's the guy.
They went to McDonald's
But
for lunch, and he was high.
And
yeah, he went to
somehow,
McDonald's and got married over a cheeseburger and because he got high. Because he
because I
got
got
high.
high, and then I came in and somehow pissed off somebody else because I didn't know I was high because I was high. Yeah.
because you was high. Because you was high.
Yep.
Yeah, so but
So
what
he
do you think of
smoked.
my little chill room?
I like it. I mean, I lost a girlfriend and a wife in a matter of 5 minutes, but it's good.
He did say internet wife when he came in here. I didn't even know I was married. He
Nah,
said,
did
"What is
I?
You,
it? My internet wife."
Oh, I was
I didn't know I
teasing
was
you.
married. And I
so
was
I can
like,
see
"You."
why you've been. I see why you was pumping me for that Christmas bonus early there. You trying to get them divorce papers ready.
Lock, stock, and loaded.
Shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been
Puff,
too
puff,
Oh,
puff,
attacked.
puff.
I
Well,
checked on those reservations for Spa Day on next Friday in the Bahamas. Due
Oh,
to the corona and stuff, they're saying it'll be late June before they will have the spa open down there.
mhm, mhm.
So
mm-hmm. You
anyway,
know,
I don't
Ryan.
know. I just maybe we might have to just have your spa day down here at the boat ramp.
Okay.
But we'll see what we can do. Gotta take care of the help.
Yes, you do. And I'm your lovely assistant. That's right.
You don't operate on apple fritters alone.
You can't, surely can't. A
Yeah.
spa would do me justice. But I'm
Uh,
glad you like my room. It's pretty chill.
uh,
Yep. Trying to push 500 at least. I like to get 1,000, but I'm trying to push 500.
Oh, we got to get you up to 1,000.
yeah. If
Yeah.
you build it,
You will. If you build it, they
Mhm.
will come.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Most definitely.
I'll tell you what, that thing, them sub rushes and stuff, you get caught up with those trolls stubbing you instead of just people stumbling upon you and finding you that like you and subscribe rather than everybody's, and then you wind up with a bunch of the stupid goofs sucking up in your hair.
Mhm. Yeah, I didn't know who those two were. That's why I didn't let them on panel because they wouldn't show their face. The one guy did show his two faces. He refused to show his face. I'm not gonna have somebody cooking his chicken on my stream. It's just not gonna happen.
Right? No time for the
Mhm.
porn bone.
That's
You
right.
don't know. Tell them to show you two
Don't let them
fingers,
up.
and then when you ask them for fingers, say, "Give me one finger, now give me four." That way, you know it's a picture. Because
Mhm.
anybody could go see a picture and come up there. Okay, here's two fingers. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Video check. Make sure them fingers are moving.
Yeah,
But
because
then
you
again,
never know.
wait a minute. Now I was over at somebody's chat. I was on the panel, and somebody said, "Rob, do you know this lady?" And I was like, "Well, yeah, I know her. Well, she's backstage." And it's like, "Well, cool, pop her on up." And they're like, "Well, she won't pop." And I said, "Well, it's your house, man. Pop a camera if you're coming on the panel." And I hollered out, "Hey, if you're coming
Mhm.
up, that's a security check." Well,
Mhm.
apparently, so a minute later, they put together a little blonde-headed girl sitting on a bed and popped that in the camera and up on the boom, there she is. And like he let him up on the panel. It wasn't her. It wasn't her icon.
Mhm.
It was her thing. And it had this girl sitting on the bed that was not this person. And then boom, that picture switched to two men doing gay porn shit. And my buddy
Mhm.
just, Ice's channel, matter of fact, bud. I sat there and I told
What?
Ice, shit, we got bombed. They're like, yeah, you did, man. You need to kill this stream and pop up another one and put this one private until you trim it. you know,
Mhm.
and fuck if he, 10 minutes later, he finally caught the message, trying to talk on top of everybody in the panel, like, hey, cut the stream.
Mhm.
And 10 minutes later, he kills the stream. And then 2 days later, he finally takes the video and makes it private. Like, well, how the fuck that even happened? I don't know. Well, been anybody else, they'd have been reported and whatever. If YouTube didn't take
Wow.
it.
It happened to
Yeah.
somebody yesterday? Oh wow.
Mm,
Yeah, I don't trust it. I seen two of them come up here and they wouldn't comply, so I wasn't just letting anybody up here. I seen what
No.
happened to one of the women I had beef with in the drama community. Still
yeah.
can't stand her, but anyway, um, they came on as somebody else, and when she got on panel, next thing you know, it was they got porn bomb and the guy was fisting him like hard, and I'm like, ew. I mean, it was just so gross, and she had to shut her screen down. This was sometime earlier, well, last year, but yeah, it was like earlier in the year. Mhm. I don't
Well,
play that
yeah.
mess.
Yesterday,
Yeah.
a 8 year old managed to get up on Upstate's panel. He was not
Yeah.
paying attention to the name. He couldn't pronounce it, so he told the person to come up on panel and say his name.
Mhm.
And when the kid went up, I was reading Discord, fixing up a link, so I didn't see the picture. So I'm
Right.
talking to him, asking him to say his name, and he's not getting it. It's ridiculous. So I flip over and da 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 da. He's like 8 years old. That is a
Okay.
major,
What?
yeah, that's a major problem. We had to kick him off the panel, and wow.
But now get a load of this. I'm doing a live stream. I done clicked it fucking 18 and over. And I
Mhm.
got a young man and now and again it's fucking 15, 18. Yeah, he's 15 years old, I think. And it's like, well, as long as you're going to be here, you act like a 15 and 18-year-old, and you know, be sure to tell me you're 18 when you're here. You know, I mean, it's just like the movie theaters. If I got a movie that says 18 and over, and your kid comes sneaking in the back door, that's on him, not me. It limits my liabilities. People don't realize, man, when you sign this deal with YouTube and this live streaming and shit, you're under a contract just like as if you're publishing a newspaper. And if you're publishing shit that newspapers can't publish, you could wind up with your ass losing your home and everything.
Oh yeah.
And people talking about them slander and libel lawsuits and bullshit don't happen. It happens. Google it or sit back and watch. I was hoping somebody would have got served a warrant by now, but I guess that ain't happened yet. But oh well, sucks to be her when that day happens. The fucking Rob did it. I can't believe it. Yeah, fucking Rob lies. Yeah, fucking Rob. So what if I about a man and his bullshit shopping for a house? That was my fucking opinion. That doesn't make me a fucking pedophile or a como. And I get offended if somebody go off call me some bullshit like that.
Oh yeah.
That bullshit, call the motherfucker that shit that don't stick and don't fit, and hadn't even been up for an acquit, could get a motherfucker killed.
Yep.
Somebody in my neighborhood hears some shit on YouTube. Hey, that Rob's a como. Tell his neighbor, and then everybody in the neighborhood's thinking I'm a como or something. Boom. Hey, I bet he's fucking. He was live streaming, smoking one on his porch the other day. Now they find him dead. What happened? Oh well, somebody found out he was a como, didn't like that, and killed him.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I'll be out there dangling next to my camper. Bullshit. You guys in my life with some slander, libel, bullshit, defamational.
Yeah, and you don't want that shit to land on the dark web either. You damn right.
I'm not going to call Morbid a fucking bank robber unless I know for a fact that she's a bank robber. Or tell her that back in the, if I don't know some shit to be fact, I ain't going to spit and burn toast.
What are you implying, that she is a bank robber?
I ain't implying shit. Oh, what the fuck I just said. You know me. My display on the YouTube that I could be wrong frequently, 4 or 5 times on Friday even, and several times on Saturday. And shit, we count on Sunday. Let alone we had one of these. Get low this, bud. This motherfucker been in my room the other day, last week or two. He got the boot. You're gone. Don't come back. Bye-bye. You're blocked. Right? Even told him, don't bother coming back. Your presence is not welcome here.
I was trying to avoid this.
And anyway, he came into my stream today, leaving some messages. Well, first, I think he just popped up on the channel, or on the stream, the panel. Then he showed up in the fucking chat. And I was like, I seen you in the fucking basement. No, you're not here. Boop. Ban you from the fucking channel. Because, you were already asked not to fucking come back under your one channel. Well, why would I want your troll accounts or sock accounts or what the fuck ever you got? Then he started leaving some messages and boom, we'll block every fucking channel you got. Bye-bye, motherfucker. And then he set Morbid off. Morbid was hip to the shit. She fucking like come unglued. She went and popped up a fucking video. Public
Sure did.
service announcement. Goof. Like, damn. Got a fucking pit bull for a lovely sister. Holy fuck. Tell you what. We ain't gonna have no problem writing her 73% this month.
Why, thank you. Yeah, and I meant every word I said. I was trying to avoid that conversation because people were inquiring minds wanted to know why I said what I said during the live before this one. And
Like,
but this is exactly why, he came in Rob's stream. He tried to be a little confrontational, but then he got disrespectful, and it was the way I didn't like it. And I shouldn't have banned him, but I did. I mean, I just went full beast mode, and I couldn't think straight.
Full
So
beast
while
mode.
Rob was having his live, I wanted to take it to him, to be honest with you. I did my own, and I let him know, Imano to Imano, man to man, he can come on my panel and spew that shit. So that's why I did that live. I was mad. Rob is my friend, and I'm not going to have him disrespected in any way. So
I
that's
said
why I fired that live. I
that
was hot.
poor fella had his hands handed to him twice in the same. You talk about you had a day. You know, this boy got his ass handed by the Morbid Angel at Rob's house, and then went up on her show and put one out on you. Rough, rough, like a
When the live was done, Rob said, "She said what?" I
yeah.
protect my friends. I go to bat for my friends. I don't
Yeah.
like getting like that, but I do. I have that side. People say, "Oh, I don't understand why you call yourself Morbid Angel." You don't want to know why.
Well, I mean, when I first met you over at Cut the Plastics, and we were buying theirs, like, I'm doing what I can to be nice, not tell these people to fucking behave. And fucking Morbid comes out there full beast mode. It's like, fuck. Hell, them some of them nights when it got tough, I think I popped you a text. Get over to Plastics, need help, man. These goofs are out of the world. You know, I ain't gotten, I can't see and read that good. So
Mhm.
communicating by text is ineffective and efficient for me. That's why I like to talk to
Mhm.
people. So I do what I can on my channels that I'm on for to fucking zoom up the page where I can read it, not even enjoy the video, and pop the fucking wrench. You scoots and we're out of control. But hell, I think there were some nights we must have blocked 20 fucking people, and they'd come back with another account.
Yep.
You know, you know fuck, that was a workout.
Mhm. Yeah.
But I
It,
think they got the cross, man, that Denver's chilled the fuck out a little bit.
mhm.
There's a major protest and shit. Of course, I think the weather has something to do with it too. That not everybody's going to get out there in the huddled masses in fucking 30-degree temperature in Colorado. And believe me, thin air that's cold is just a little bit worse.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah, I seen them goons on the street in Denver, man. Fuck that shit. Any motherfucker out there with fucking camera have fucking got my respect.
Mhm.
You know, there were some of them out there just pandering for the clicks and the views. But hey, at least you fucking went to the war zone, and so that much as far as being a camera person. Kudos to you, but if you're doing it for fucking plagiarism, it's like really, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I've had people
Well,
clone my account and in different chats, and people would come back, "Oh, well, you were in such and such chat saying this and that," and I'm like, "No. If you run my IP address, it'll tell you every place I've been, and that was one place I wasn't." Um, and for that person to do something like that, to me, if I would have found out who it was, I would have had the ass handed to him. Because I don't play that shit. I'm not trying to get locked up for something I didn't do. People could do
Did,
plenty of things with your.
uh, uh,
I
anyway,
don't know
I
who
know
it
some
was.
things. So, yeah, if you want
Yeah.
to ruin somebody electronically, yeah, I know some people that could fuck up your world.
Mhm. I do too.
Uh,
I'm not an anon for a reason, so I know a lot of hackers, a lot of them, outside of YouTube.
yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, like those I was writing that one day when we were in awesome. I mean, amazed and awesome in the city's room.
A guy named Peter out of Oregon with Anon.
No, a lot of them don't use their real names. Just like I don't
Well,
use my
that's,
real name on here.
well, I mean, this guy
But
named Peter with Anon is, yeah, whoa, that
mm,
boy has some skills,
yeah.
some
What'd
technology.
you say his last name was again?
He's Peter in Oregon.
Oh, Peter in Oregon. I might know him by a different name, but yeah, those hackers they have plenty of skills, and they are no joke to be messing with. I know white hats, black hats. I know the green skulls. I know a
I think,
lot of them.
I think he's got three getaways with cyber hacking. A couple of, I think there's three banks that he hacked
Mhm.
and board.
Mhm. Mhm.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Bud, why are you muted, dear? I'm still cordial, even though we're going through a divorce. He
Whoa.
must be busy. Bud, he must be busy.
He went, he went to smoke another one. He seen me fire
Yeah.
one up.
Mhm.
He's smoking.
Yeah. Well, you're that tempting individual.
Yeah.
Mhm. Where's Diamond? She's quiet.
Yeah. She's chilling.
Mhm.
I gave her chicken livers. I gave
Mhm.
her a bite of that burger.
Mhm.
She's ate her Kimball and she went outside. She's just happy dad's home. And
Yeah.
oh, oh shit. Let me, what the fuck was I doing? I got, fuck. That's
Mhm.
some good. I don't know what the fuck it is, but damn, it works.
Mm. So what flavor you smoking?
Fuck, I don't know. I didn't ask.
Mhm. Oh.
Whatever. Oh shit, I'm on YouTube.
Mhm.
Oh,
Mhm.
New Year chitty chat. Okay. Did you get
Mhm.
that pinned?
Yeah. I'm so glad I had the cool people on today. It was very nice, very mellow. This is the way I love my stream. No drama. What'd you make for dinner, too tall?
I hadn't got that far.
You got that far yet? Well, guess who's coming
Yeah,
to dinner?
can you pop that link again? I can't find it.
What link?
StreamYard link.
Hang tight. Um,
Okay, I got the
home
chat
screen
on.
keeps popping
Hey,
up. Wait a minute.
look like missed out. I'm fine, folks. I'm fine.
Huh?
I was just looking at the camera angle. Looks like I'm laid out about ready to die. Hey, Ryan. I can see myself on YouTube and shit. Let me turn that volume off. But yeah, go and pop that link so I can come up on the computer and I'll show you my drone video footage. I guess some people still
Hang
might be
tight.
here, kind of curious. What shots did I
Yeah.
get? I don't know.
Hold on.
They done good, get
Yeah, we
busy
were trying to
punching in the
figure
butt.
out.
Oh, I got a zippity doo dah the telephone. Get it
Well, Ryan,
rocking
that's
and
good.
rolling.
I should be
That's
right
Better
good.
get
back.
you to the
Bud's back.
No, I'm
charging.
here.
You there?
I'm
Figured you
here.
went smoking.
Now I got to go outside to smoke.
Yeah, you were muted there. Morbid asked where you were a minute ago, but no reply. We figured you went smoking.
Oh, I had to
Lame.
go. I have to deal with the BS. Um,
Mhm.
I don't know what
You good?
happened, if that's better now that they partnered up with T-Mobile, but I am really liking fucking, what you call it, U.S. Cellular. They've been nothing but great with customer service and
so
this and that.
I'll be back.
Mhm. Okay.
All right, I'm tapping off of the phone.
Okay.
Hey, I'm in the basement. Oh, gee, it still looks like I'm ready for a
Hang
nap.
tight.
Hanging tight. Oh, let's see here.
Mhm.
Applicational window. Share that. Okay, I've got video ready in the basement if you want to pop that up and take a peek at drone footage from today. Oh shit, we got some play today. Where did it go? There it is. Morbid, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, look in the basement. I have that screen share ready to go.
Yeah, I'm trying to. This thing acting up today. Is application window Chrome tab?
No, no, no. Look in the basement like it's in a guest. You're on your phone.
No, I'm on my
Yeah, there you go. Computer. Yeah, it would be one of your guests. Oh, let's see what happened.
There we go.
There it is. Cool. We have takeoff. We
It's completely. I was gonna say it's completely black. What
is
the
it black on
hell?
your end?
Oh, not now.
Okay. At least I
It's just
got a
amazing
minute and
how
a half
clear.
of it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean,
How clear the picture is.
we got about winged the van. I was sitting there trying to
Mhm.
hover for you guys and there.
Yeah. You almost hit your head earlier.
Oh, it's pretty crazy. This is there I am. I am like a GoPro on the side of my head.
Mhm.
Yeah, Larry done left the dump.
Mhm.
I think somewhere around here is about where it done winged me.
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to get in front of the van. Well, there's the van. Hey, everybody. Hey, we're on
Mhm.
YouTube. That's a big good shot. Oh, hey, we got liftoff and we're back. We're gone.
mhm.
Hey, that's pretty good to know that I can drive up and just put my drone on the windshield and launch from there and go get my videos. Like that'd be cool.
Oh yeah.
Cop tells me, cop tells me to get behind the like, yeah, okay, I'm behind the line. Here comes my drone, bitch. Oh shit, I got
Mhm.
3 minutes on this video too. Cool. I got some
Mhm.
video time today.
Yeah, you did.
I guess it might be because I freed up some memory space on my phone. But I see my phone memory.
Oh.
Oh, I gotta move some
Mm.
files to my hard drive. But yeah,
Yeah.
Diamond's just all snuggled up on my leg, just loving me up big time.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And I just
being
can't
my
believe how
favorite.
clear that is.
Yeah,
Mhm.
look at that. It's only 2K, but it uploads to YouTube. Well, no, actually, we're looking at this in 2K, I guess, or whatever the video player plays it at. But I'd say it's something okay. You hush. But yeah, okay, I'm back, officer. How you doing?
Yeah, I can tell them now.
Maybe
Oh, you got to get behind that line and have that drone just come flying right over their heads.
not hush. You hush. Hush. You got a big mouth. All right, move.
Hi,
Uh,
Diamond.
don't get her started. I'm trying to shut her down. And then you wonder why she. Well, look at that. Talk about some aerial there. Oh, and I hit the flip button on one of these.
Mhm.
Oh, that's enough. Now go on, get it. Go on, move out. Driving me nuts, kid.
Mhm.
Does anybody else have a dog that drives them nuts and barks all the time, demanding stuff?
Mhm.
Get away from me. Damn it, how do I get this thing in reverse? I'm like, this fucking thing between the wind, I had a little bit of breeze I was fighting today, but it was pleasant,
Wow. Mhm.
but it's fun. But I like to have one that can reach a half mile. Hell yeah. But the thing with that is you got to put one of them oh, what is that VR mask like you use for your telephones?
Mhm.
See, there's an app I connect to my cell phone, so I can
Mhm.
record on board, or I can record to this app on my phone. Now, some way or
Mhm.
another, I think I can connect that app to the live stream, and you can see the video from the drone. But I
Mhm.
can get the video and download it on my have it on my cell phone, and then I can fucking
Right.
shoot it up to upload it to YouTube within minutes.
Uh
Just
huh.
as quick as I can upload a YouTube movie. But yeah, I mean, and then I can go back into any shot and zoom in at 2K. Now, if I snap a picture at any time, whether I'm recording or not, it'll snap a picture and it'll snap in 4K. But look at those rocks.
Mhm.
Uh,
Yeah. I see.
and for $40, this is the Voyager PA 1003. You can
Mhm.
find it at Walmart in your toy department or Walmart.com.
Mhm.
Uh, I think they said if you have insurance on your drone, it covers it in case there's a flyaway. But if you don't have insurance, but for $40, and like I say, if it's a windy day, don't get it too high. Further up it
Yeah.
is, and you
So
lose
do you?
connection, it just idles. Where the fuck am I? Upside down? What the shit?
Mhm.
What
So
happened here?
do you have insurance on that one?
Oh, huh?
Do you have insurance on
No,
that one?
no, no. Fuck
Oh.
that. What? $4 insurance on a $40 item? Oops. That's what happened. Okay. Yeah, that's an upside down picture. Like, okay, get her back
Mhm.
up. I need to see if there's a way I can adjust this so that when it records, it moves it. It records to my SD card on my phone. I just
Mhm.
need to copy these files and move them over to the SD card on the phone or my hard drive,
Yeah.
external hard drive. Now,
Mhm.
Morbid, that's one thing you want to invest in. Go online and look for a 2 terabyte external hard drive. You can find them for probably $40 to $100. Uh,
Hold
very
on. Say
good
it
to
again.
have
2 terabyte what?
a 2 terabyte external hard drive. That's something good to invest in so that you can store all your files off of
Mhm.
any device and have a, you know, big old file cabinet. 2 terabytes is a lot of shit, but
Yeah.
I've got 6 terabytes and I've got four of them full. This is off of my windshield launch.
Mhm.
I was surprised it would launch at a vertical position like that.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought my internet froze. But I mean, if you look
No,
at the
that was the
picture, it's
video.
very clear, very concise. Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, this thing is as good as a GoPro. It's a GoPro with wings for 40 fucking bucks. I'm not
Mhm.
crying one bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, Voyager PA 1003 Walmart. But then again, I've seen that they've got some DJI drone knockoffs that they
Mhm.
have made that are pretty reasonable, and I've heard they are just as good a quality as you know that they are a very good knockoff for a DJI drone.
Mhm.
But like I say, I'm not going to go off recommending shit that I ain't been to yet, but just search and look for your reviews.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try that terabyte.
I learned a lot.
Because when I get things rolling, I'm gonna need that.
Looking at. Now, wait a minute. Did I just land on the
Mhm.
windshield and take off again? I think I did.
I think you did. Mhm. Well, just look how clear that picture is. Like for a
Hi,
drone,
everybody.
that's pretty good.
Or no, it was stuck on the windshield.
Oh.
Well, the wiper blade.
Mhm.
So I had to come out. Diamond enough. But but yeah, if you can find a drone for under 100 or two that has GPS, global positioning, it has a return home and maybe a follow me function.
Mhm.
Those are great to have. And like I say, there's a knockoff DJI drone that I've heard a lot of reviews about. I think I just might give that one a try instead of just saving my money for a $2,000 waterproof drone. Yeah,
Mhm.
that might have been the one. I don't think I moved for that. That one, it about buzzed me real good. I had to fucking whoop.
Mm. Now is this the part where it almost hit you in the head
Yeah,
when it
here's
comes
what I
down?
did to flip. If you watch this, you'll see this
Okay.
thing go flip, flip. See that? I do the takeoff, and that's when I find the flip button. And so I give y'all a couple of flips. But watch how this camera does. The drone does a flip. It gives you a
Mhm.
flip, flip. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Let's see, I'm just
And
kind
this
of
goes up
goofing
to how
around.
many feet?
Uh,
Now how many feet can it go? Like
this will go
away
about
from you?
250, 300.
That's not
Yeah, there's a
bad.
couple of flips for you. Yeah,
Mhm.
there's another flip. I guess I went crazy with the flip button for a minute. Flip,
Mhm.
kind of fun, I
You
guess.
just wanted us to, yeah, you just wanted us to see how short you really are.
I'm not tall. I'm long. Just look at my shadow.
Yeah, you are
What?
long.
He said
Mhm.
long. That's today's footage.
Mhm.
That's from that. Let me see what I got in file.
I mean, at least it was a good day for it. It wasn't too windy out.
Yeah, it was terrible. Diamond enough.
Mhm. I couldn't fly a drone to save my life. I tell you that.
There it is. Okay, cool. Oh, that ain't it.
Uh oh, you got a stripper calling.
No.
You ain't got all those ones. What time we going to the stripper club?
Oh, she didn't have any ones.
She didn't have any.
Nope.
Wow.
It was like, you mean to tell me this whole damn store
Don't have
Thank
anyone.
God. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, I found them. Application window. Bam. And that's ready in the basement again if you want to pop it up. The screen I'm sharing.
Yeah.
And
Okay, Laura. Thank you for stopping in, honey. Take a bite for me. She's a sweetie.
I don't think this was today's video.
Doesn't look like it.
Well, it's at the soccer field. Let's see here. Figure out. I can't. It doesn't give the date. It's got some kind of code to the video number.
Mm-hmm.
I don't too damn smart for me. Yep. Well, in case you wanna go peek and see what your neighbors are up to instead of peeking through the windows or something, you can just send in a drone.
Mm-hmm.
You know, man, if we would have had one of these things when I was a kid, yeah, this is definitely not from today. But what do you think about that, Laura?
Oh, she already left to go get something to eat. But that is a
Yeah,
pretty sunset. That is just beautiful.
yeah,
I love the sunsets.
yeah. I mean, $40 camera that's got a remote control and flies.
Mm-hmm.
What?
That's not
Let me
bad.
get some
That's
extra
not bad at
batteries
all.
with that bit, please. I'm
Mm-hmm.
surprised it doesn't come with a fucking extra battery pack available.
Mm-hmm.
You know, which is something I did tell that representative, when I had that flyaway,
Mm-hmm.
we were discussing replacing it because no, apparently a connection error is responsibility of the owner. So if my connection gets jacked up with the drone for whatever reason,
Mm-hmm.
it's pilot error, not fucking defective drone error.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, so that's why, having a drone that has a return to home feature is good because therefore, when it disconnects or the battery's low, it will automatically return home.
Yeah.
If it loses signal, it comes home. If it fucking
Mm-hmm.
loses the battery, it comes home.
Yeah.
But smooth sailing, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Diamond that is stuff barking out of you, baby girl. Go on, leave it. Leave it. Leave it. No.
That seems like it's like pretty higher.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, this was a different day that I was out.
Mhm.
I guess maybe I'll go to the end here. I think this might be it. Yeah, this might be from today.
Mhm.
Full screen. Flip, flip. I guess I was recording both on the phone and the SD card. Ooh.
Mhm.
Although I don't remember recording on the SD card. But
Mhm.
I guess when I,
It kind of looks like you're wearing a moose hat.
well, no, because
I
I
didn't know
guess
that was a
when I,
camera on your head.
yeah, yeah, I had
Mhm.
my GoPro that, the GoPro that was clipped to the RC car.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same GoPro that I had clipped to my head. You can see it here when I'm coming up on, when the drone's attacking me. Oh, nope, there
Mhm.
it was. You can see that camera hanging on my hat.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, looks like I got an antler.
Mhm. Yeah. That's why I said a moose hat.
Yeah, it recorded the same fucking video on the both the SD card and the fucking cool.
mhm.
So I guess if it's engaged with the remote and it, okay, that's how that works. Cool. Learn something new every day about that damn drone.
Mhm. It's just amazing. When we were children, we didn't have that type stuff. It's
Yeah, they
amazing.
were still thinking of
Yeah.
coming up with a fucking ball. You know, I
Mhm.
grew up, hell, they just had a stick. Uh,
Yep. Stick ball.
don't beat your
Yep.
sister with it. You know.
Mhm. Look how
And like
bright
say,
that sun
a
is.
good clean lens, that's about as clean, I'd give my Q-tip a little bit of a dab on my tongue, and I went and
Mhm.
polished it. Then I took the other end of the Q-tip, give it a polish. That's a clear
Mhm.
screen when you know, you see some of these guys, and I give them, dude, clean your lens. You're a fucking
Mhm.
photographer.
Right.
I mean, if you're a painter, you clean your brush. You clean your wall. You know, if you're a YouTuber, you drive
Exactly.
a fucking minivan that's been banged up in the rear end.
Hey, but from A to Z, then back to A.
I thought about
Some
getting it
people don't
fixed,
even
but
have
fucking
that.
moving to Denver and all that shit. Why
Mhm.
fix that damn fender on that van? It ain't bothering me a bit. I hardly ever see that corner of the van.
Mhm.
Well,
Right?
That cracked windshield doesn't bother me much from driving it. I got my seatbelt on, so I ain't worried about it not being as effective, being it's already cracked. You know?
Mhm.
Oh,
You should see some of the vehicles in this state. Oh my goodness. I guess because we have like the most relaxed laws in the United States when it comes to driving. Some of these cars shouldn't even be on the road. Front ends tore up, side panels all jacked up. I mean, it's terrible.
yeah,
So yours looks like in mint condition in comparison to some of the
yeah,
vehicles I've seen.
yeah. Hell, I could sell that thing up there
Mhm.
for $1,000 easy. Which
Mhm.
basically, I could sit there and put that thing for sale, $800 real easy. It'd be gone.
Mhm.
But I ain't that kind of guy. Like, if I sell you something, if you don't know it, buy her as is or it's going. You know. But
Mhm.
anymore, even fucking shit. Why won't these open my file? This one might play.
Mhm.
It's a
Mhm.
sunset. That was
Oh,
that
that is
wasn't today.
beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that sunset is beautiful.
yeah, yeah. Ain't no police here fucking with nobody.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah. This almost
Mhm.
reminds me of the. Wonder if that's that day I lost the drone when I went up so high. Like, yeah, look at the sunset. Oh fuck, she gone.
Mhm.
I'm down to the other end of the field watching it still coming down, but it went into
Mhm.
lost mode and it just went into hover, and it's hovering at fucking 100 foot off the deck, and
Right.
I mean, I can just barely see it. Look at that airplane off
Mhm.
there in the star.
Mhm.
That was quite a shot.
Mhm.
No, that's two airplanes going there, right there, right here, and right there's two airplanes. Ah, let's see what else we got here. Huh. Uh, oh, okay.
Yeah. I just love how the
Yeah,
pictures are. Get over how clear,
I can
you know.
rip. Oh, okay. I don't have a USB hooked up. Okay. I'll get to it
Mhm.
later. Yeah, I didn't get
Yeah.
any real good footage on my fool with upload, but hey, you got a copy of it. Boop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that was the maiden voyage by drone on your channel, huh? Whoop, whoop.
Mhm.
Damn, how's
Whoop
that feel?
whoop.
5, 6 hours? Look at you, 5:15. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised I was on that long. It
Damn.
don't seem like
Hell,
it.
I don't think I even heard Joe say blow me until I brought it up.
He didn't. He didn't.
Yeah, I saw that video the other day he put up, and I was like, what, 6, 7 minutes into it? It's like, something ain't right, man. You know, Joe,
Mhm.
you ain't got the corona or anything, do you, brother? I left a message for him, comments. Joe, something wrong with you? Tell me you ain't got the corona. If you're feeling better.
Ah, Yeah, because back in a lot of his bids, he was quick to say, "F you,
I
blow
said,
me."
"Are you sure you're okay? 7 minutes into this video, and you ain't said blow me one time." Uh, I didn't know if he's all right, if somebody's hijacked his channel, or if I needed to unsubscribe and thumbs down or something. It's like something
Mhm.
ain't right here. It just ain't right.
Yeah, 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 it ain't right.
But next thing you know, Joe be riding around in a green and yellow lawnmower out filming the police in Chicago, wearing some bib
Mm-mm-mm.
overalls and a red ball cap. Oscar Mayer baloney. He's like, "What? Joe Cool? Green and yellow lawnmower." Filming the police, got his mask on and a red Oscar Mayer baloney cap. Something just ain't
Oh.
right. Somebody done hijacked
Mhm.
Joe's channel. Now, that's what happened to a friend of mine. He was seriously big YouTuber, and his
Mhm.
channel got hijacked, and some hijinks
Oh
was
wow.
published on his account. And
Mhm.
the FBI and hundreds of thousands of dollars on a team of lawyers that,
Mm.
people from YouTube, fellow creators hooked up with him. This is kind of on the YouTube creator side of things that I've been involved in a little bit.
Mhm.
And it's like, fuck. I mean, when you get people like fucking Casey Neistat dropping some ducks for a lawyer, YouTube's fucking up.
Mhm.
And,
Yeah, with a lot of stuff, I
these,
don't like the changes that they made.
and I mean, these people had some serious businesses operating that YouTube's policies had fought.
Mhm.
You know, these people, they're signed away and got their asses to the hilt in debt, operating a business on YouTube that's advertised with YouTube and shit, and then the adpocalypse and shit, and then the fucking kid
Mhm.
policies, all that shit.
Mhm.
Stuff was fuckery, and then you had, somebody hijack your channel because of a security breach, that was a
Right.
part of a YouTube failure. And then, man, like I say, when I come to this community, it's like, fuck, and some of the shit I see other people suffer as well as the shit I suffered from the
Mhm.
asshats
Yeah.
and, you know.
Yes. You suffered.
And the
I can
people
agree
that
to that.
can't understand normal thinking or understand published media, this
Mhm.
is free speech community. Yeah, it's a free speech community, but we're on a social platform, you dumbass.
Right. Right.
You know, say do say stupid shit,
Mhm.
win a stupid prize.
Mhm.
Holy shit, we
Yep.
might just have a fire going off here. Damn,
Ahoo.
getting hot in here. Ooh.
Uh-oh. Are you stripping?
If you see a glow from down here, if you see this glowing down here, let me know. That was something
Oh,
Joe
okay.
said, right? Joe Cool said that shit earlier about them inspections. That smoke
Yeah.
detector's supposed to be just from the ceiling, so just hang them on the fucking ceiling. You know what?
Mhm.
I know there's supposed to be a smoke detector in the kitchen.
Oh.
I know there's supposed to be a smoke detector near the hot water heaters and shit, your utility
Mhm.
rooms.
You got a fire extinguisher?
Yeah, there is a fire extinguisher. I have my own as well. I also have
Mhm.
plenty of fucking residential insurance. Oops.
Mhm.
No, I don't. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, that's through my auto insurance. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. It was like $3 every quarter, and I got like $50,000 insured. Something stupid pops off and lose shit or whatever coverage with
Mhm.
a $300 deductible.
Right. Mm.
So, this old blanket that my daughter, left behind is worth, a good $500, even though she
Mhm.
probably got it at the dollar store for 15. Wah, wah,
That's
wah.
a bargain.
Yeah. This is the
That's
internet
a super
famous,
bargain.
this is the Rob in bed doing YouTube shit. It's
Mhm.
a internet famous pop from the Too Tall Rob shit show.
Mhm.
That fucking Rob smokes lots of marijuana and he's got a piece of shit internet that he gets from his neighbor. And he's
Mhm.
stealing his neighbor's internet. That fucking Rob's a fraud. Hey, motherfucker, I steal internet from my fucking neighbor. I paid him $20 a month. What
Mhm.
part of some of the shit I talked about were you not listening to, you stupid fucking goof?
Right.
Yeah,
Happens. That's in the
well,
universal charger.
let me check YouTube and see if anybody's been doing anything. I don't know. Get this thing bright turned off. I'm like, fuck, blind and be here in the house. Yeah. So what happened to Hossel and everybody?
Oh, I
So
guess
I
they all
heard Joe
left.
say something about,
I know her phone died, but I guess they probably went over to somebody else's chat because I think if I an ice cold audits was supposed to go live or something, I didn't get the
yeah,
announcement,
upstairs live.
or I would have said something. Yeah, Upstate's always
Yeah,
live.
well, he goes live about 7 or so.
Mhm.
Yeah. Let me pop in over here and see what's happening. Oh, Gary Snowflake, Sal Rosenberg calls Mike, Elmo's boyfriend.
Mhm.
Northern Corruption just went live.
Yeah, I just seen that. It just flashed across my screen. I mean, let me know if you want to go to Upstates. I can always shut this down.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pop over to
Okay.
head off. Yeah, I might pop over Joe or Upstage for a minute and give him a how you doing. But I think I'm about YouTube for today. Hell, I think between the two of us, we put in 10 hours, maybe.
Mhm.
What a day!
Yeah.
What a life!
Yep.
Well, anyway, if you want to sign off, good night, everybody. Have a good one and
Yeah.
stay high and get by.
That's right. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. That came out to my show room. I appreciate it very much. I hope everybody has a great
Whoop,
evening.
whoop.
And I guess I'll see y'all on the tube. Bye.
Bye bye.
Have a good night.
Yep.